reasoning you just used can be reduced to your view, appreciate the confetti, and continue to be argued against you as well? All right, because you believe in a minimum wage to some degree?
Yeah, no, I do believe in a minimum wage to some degree, but the problem with the minimum wage nowadays is that since we've done so much industrialization, there's so many things that can replace jobs. That's why the minimum wage shouldn't keep going up.
That made no sense as an argument against minimum wage. But like, what do you think the minimum wage should be?
100% does.
What do you think the federal minimum wage should be?
Let me go back and explain that point to you real quick, because you can't.
No, I want to ask you, what do you think the federal minimum wage should be?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know like what would make it better, but I just don't think we should just keep raising it willy nilly, because that doesn't accomplish.
No, tell me what should it be?
I don't know. We'll call it like $10.
It's currently $7.25. So you're advocating for a minimum wage increase?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. You can ask.
You're advocating to increase the minimum wage?
Can I get back to the point that I was trying to make before you interrupted me? And then
wait, G. James, you just advocated to increase the minimum wage.
Where I'm at, the minimum wage for restaurant workers is $20, California.
Okay, say what you want. The federal minimum wage going up to 10 is an increase.
All right, $5.
You want a $5 minimum wage?
There you go.
So you think people in this country can live on $5 an hour?
You're just gish galloping out of the point that I was trying to make.
That's not gish galloping.
That's 100% gish galloping.
How is it gish galloping?
You're just keep continuing and making new points over and over, and you're trying to. It's too much for me to debunk at a time, because then you make a new point out of the point you made before over and over.
It's 1 point each time. It's not difficult.
You're spiraling into multiple points before.
Have you played chess before? You're like, yeah. You made a chess move. Stop making a chess move.
That's not.
Stop doing one. I literally made 1 point. I made 1 point at a time.
Are you gonna let me continue with what I was saying before?
Corgi, are you're spiraling because you can't answer the question?
Well, you have about 20 that I have pending that I have to answer. So can I get to at least one of them?
I don't have 20 pending, but go for it. Yeah, go for it.
All right. So back to what we were saying. Before industrialization happened and new technology was around, we were able to raise the minimum wage.
Which point of mine is this addressing?
What I was saying, how raising the minimum wage is not a good thing. You were saying that's not a good thing. Like, why? And then you tried to get me to talk about it. That's what I'm talking about.
No. So you're saying that increasing the minimum wage is a bad thing, but then when you brought up what the minimum wage should be, you advocated for an increase in minimum wage from the federal rate.
Yeah, $5 was lower. I changed my mind.
So you changed your mind that quickly? Okay, sure. Now you're at $5.
Just like your buddy.
So then here's my question: are you willing to accept? Here's my question: if you're willing to say $5 should be the federal minimum wage, then my question there is that are you willing to accept the conclusions of that? That some people in this country would be paid $5 an hour.
Well, I mean, if you're getting paid $5 an hour, it's something. If it's your words, pick yourself up by your bootstraps, buddy. Get to work. You know what I mean?
Okay, so then why do you like tariffs? Because that's you relying on the government to fix your problems, right?
No,
why don't you just tell the free market to do it, buddy? Why do you want border restrictions? Don't you want the free flow of labor?
Buddy, immigrants are not free flow of labor. They're not working for.
Wait, yes it is. Yes it is. Wait, are you a libertarian?
Me?
Yeah.
Somewhat.
What do you mean somewhat? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, buddy. Why do you need government to do anything?
Government's
in the economy. Why should the government ever step in? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, bud.
The government shouldn't do anything. That's what I'm trying to talk about.
Okay, so you're a libertarian. So if the government shouldn't do anything, well then no border security, right? Free flow of labor. Why are you trying to advocate for big government, buddy?
No border security? Are you even hearing what you're talking about? Do you understand what that does?
That's your view, right? Like you don't want there to be any restrictions on the free market.
I want Americans to have jobs. I don't want illegal immigrants to have jobs.
What do you mean? They wouldn't be illegal under your worldview because again, you want a free flow of labor.
Okay,
there's no illegal immigrants under your view. Illegal immigrants don't exist under your view. What does that even mean? I thought you want a free market.
Don't exist under my view.
Wait, do you want a free market?
It's not a view that makes something.
No. Answer the question. Do you want a free market or do you not want a free market? Are you advocating for regulations right now?
Yes, there needs to be some regulations. The government they need to regulate some certain things, yes.
Okay, so when do you want to regulate it?
I'm about to tell you what regulations we need to have. But then you interrupted me with some weird little conversation about if illegals.
You just say everything's weird, bro. I'm just telling you, like, if you're holding.
It's not a valid point whatsoever.
Yes, it is, because if you call yourself a libertarian, you understand that you're advocating for free markets,
right? We're talking about the economy, and you say that I don't think illegal immigrants are illegal under some little view that you put into my mind.
Under libertarianism.
I'm not a libertarian. Okay.
Okay, so then why'd you say that?
I said somewhat. Meaning
why'd you advocate for free markets?
Can I get to the point, please? This is what I was saying. How you keep saying new things over and over. I'm trying to tell you why I like tariffs, and then you say Do you like illegal immigration or something? Like, I don't know what you're trying to get at. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Okay, so why do you like tariffs?
When you put tariffs on other countries, 10 to 20%, that drives up American production, correct?
Yes, domestic production would increase, yes.
Yes, okay. So when domestic production would increase, that would create a lot of new jobs for Americans, correct?
It would create some jobs for Americans, yes.
Okay. So when you have
but
all
it
those
also
new
drives
jobs,
up costs, right? So it makes things
Yes.
less affordable for those workers. So not
Yes.
only would they have a lower wage, right, than what we typically expect from other firms because this wasn't a profitable industry prior, right? But it is the case that prices are also going to go up and it's going to negatively impact them.
Okay, can I continue?
Yeah, go for it. Tell me. Go for it. You have the ability to tell me why the tariffs good. Go for it.
That's what I'm trying to explain. So when you drive up American production, that stimulates economic growth. It does that by providing new jobs, raising our GDP. And yes, don't shake your head.
No, I can show you a report from economists right now that indicates that it would decrease economic growth.
Oh, it would decrease economic growth having more production in America? That makes it literally zero
no,
sense.
the fact that there's
makes
going to be less imports.
Zero sense.
Let me explain why.
Do you know what GDP is? Can you
Can I
define
explain?
GDP?
Yeah, gross domestic product. So
Yeah, you know what
I have
that
a
is?
degree in economics, buddy. You want to try me? What's market equilibrium?
Market equilibrium is supply and demand are at an even point.
Oh, okay. You knew that.
So
What's
I know
a tariff?
thing or two.
That's fucking little high school you on.
A tariff is a tax on imported good.
Okay, so you tax on an imported good. The only way it can encourage domestic production to go up is if it causes prices to go up. So prices go up, which negatively impacts like consumers at the lowest levels of, the economic
under
wages.
Donald Trump's tax plan when he wants to cut taxes on
Mostly for rich people, which I can show you a report from a conservative and a liberal economist that indicates only adds 0.04% to the annual GDP. So you're going to spend 1.9 trillion dollars in debt related. You're going to engage in 1.9 trillion dollars of debt related spending specifically to get 0.04% annual GDP increase, which is literally like $28 billion a year. That's laughable. That's a terrible economic policy.
0.04%. I don't know what economists.
I can send you a paper right now from a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard.
That is simply false. If we put
I can send you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist.
If we put a 20% tariff on other countries,
look up the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform.
Do you know how much money comes into America through foreign product?
I would have to look at the overall numbers. I'm not the one who engaged in the analysis.
It's about $4 trillion. Okay, $4 trillion. Okay?
$4 trillion? No, from estimate. Wait, actually, I have not seen estimates say $4 trillion. One, two. If you increase in tariffs, you're going to decrease imports into the country. Okay. So if you decrease imports into the country, you're going to reduce the expected revenue. James, are you there? You just cut out. People say not necessarily. You guys have no clue what you're talking about, right?
3.83 trillion.
The only way it could increase the amount of domestic production is if there's a decrease in imports because of a higher price.
I'll concede, Parker. My number was off by 170 billion. Is that acceptable or no? Is that acceptable? It was 3.83 trillion, not 4 trillion. Okay, so you can look it up right now for yourself. You can find the numbers. I'm simply telling you stuff that is on the internet, readily available to you to look up right now.
Yeah. So again, you understand that would decrease if it is the case that there's going to be an increase in tariffs, right?
That is the point.
If that is the point, then you're going to decrease the expected revenue, correct?
If you get if we lower that by 10%, the amount that comes in, right? But we raise the tariffs by 20%, that would be a net gain. That would be a positive gain.
Of what? A gain of what?
Of government revenue through tariffs.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would be a net gain. Do the math right now.
No, it wouldn't. What are you talking about?
You can do the math.
No.
You can do the math for yourself.
I can send you a paper right now that shows that if you do the math, it leads to a decrease in economic growth. I can show you that right now. Do you want to see it?
You can't send me a paper that debunks basic math. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
What do you mean basic math? It's in my bio right now. You can check in my link tree. It decreases economic growth, so there's a net loss.
Do you know what the tax rate is for foreign imports right now? The base tax rate?
Our average tax rates are like around the planet are like 2.75%. It's like really low.
2.75%. Okay.
Yeah.
And what does Trump propose?
Is like 10 to 20%, which is a massive increase in tariffs, which would cause massive price increases. Okay. You think that would be beneficial for the American middle class, for there to be even more expensive goods after we just had like a high cumulative level of inflation? What you're doing here is you're shifting the tax burden from people who are rich, right, to people who are lower income, because people who are affected by the tariffs, right, are going to be more likely to have lower income. Let me finish. Are more likely to have lower income because people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods into the country.
Yeah. Okay. So when you say that he's raising the taxes for the rich, or he's lowering the tax for the rich, right?
And he's raising them on lower income individuals.
Mm-hmm. You're going to say that this doesn't work from economists, blah, blah, blah. But when you actually lower the taxes on business owners, they tend to reinvest and hire new people. That is true. So that is not necessarily a good thing to keep taxing these people, because that
again, I can send you an article from a liberal and conservative economist that showed the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act did not lead to much economic growth, 0.04% annual GDP. That is not enough to justify the $1.9 trillion in spending. It was a huge share of stock buybacks. Okay, these people did not use it to benefit their workers. They used it to benefit themselves by increasing and inflating the stocks of the companies that they own.
When was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act written into law? Do you know?
2017.
2017. Okay. In 2017,
James, have you been on before?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, I only have people on one time. I appreciate the conversation, but I only have people on one time. People were telling me from the Discord that you've been on before. My memory is terrible. It's horrendous. But I've got to try to get to people who haven't been on before. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Oh, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm leaning that way.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Maz. Oh, why so?
Mainly for his tax policy, and he's been talking about no tax on overtime.
No tax on overtime. So okay. So how is he going to pay for these plans? All these tax decreases? Percent mustache. It's expected to be like $5.8 trillion in spending over 10 years. How is he going to pay for that?
I'm not sure. Maybe money from the tariffs. He's talking about doing a 20% tariff across the board and maybe using that money to throw back into the economy.
Yeah, so that would not generate 5.8 trillion over 10 years. One, two, that would cause prices to go up for American citizens. So you're going to debt spend, and you're going to cause an increase in prices for American consumers. And you're going to decrease export jobs, right? Like there are American companies that produce things in America and then sell them to countries around the world, right? Like especially farmers.
Right. Do you think that it's feasible to have it so that there's not tax on overtime?
So I think you could, but I don't think Donald Trump's the one that would bring that to you. It makes no sense. He's not going to be able to pay for any of these plans. If you want to be able to decrease taxes on overtime, you've got to be able to increase taxes on people who are rich. Otherwise, you have to cut spending.
Right. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm. So, like, what is his economic plan really beneficial to you if it's going to add significantly more debt? Actually, I can show you a report from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget that shows that his proposed plans are going to cause more debt than Kamala Harris's proposed plans.
You have that?
Mm-hmm. Look up Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Harris versus Trump proposals. And the title is The Fiscal Impact of the Harris and Trump Campaign Plans. It shows on a low, her fiscal plan would add 0 to the national debt. On a low for Trump, 1.45 trillion. For central, for her plan, 3.5 trillion. For his plan, 7.5 trillion. And on the high end, 8.1 trillion for her plan, and 15.15 trillion for Trump's plan. So it gives a low estimate, a central estimate, and a high estimate. The one that's most likely is the central estimate. So Trump's 7.5 trillion comparative to her 3.5 trillion. So he's going to add an extra $4 trillion, and he's going to increase taxes on consumers, while decreasing taxes on rich people.
Interesting. That may have swayed me the other way. Interesting. Okay. All right. I think that's all I got for you.
Appreciate you coming up.
All right.
Thank
Take
you so
care.
much. By the way, for the people in the chat, Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Do you read chat every once in a while? Like, when I have the ability to, like, read it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, all right, everyone. All right, everyone. Let me see. You look better. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel better. I feel better. I think I have a bit of a following glitch. I don't know if I should, like, restart. What are you eating? I'm eating gummy bears. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Can I ask you why you're voting Harris?
Yeah.
All right, go
Because
ahead.
she has better economic plans to positively impact the low and middle class.
But her tax policy. Do you think it's going to pass when it affects the people that are in House and in cabinet?
Yeah, I mean we've passed tax increases in the past.
But when you do tax cuts, do you think it's going to pass for the people that are billionaires and millionaires that are in the House right now?
Do you think Trump's tax cuts for the rich are going to pass?
Potentially.
Appreciate the hand art. Okay. So,
But if they don't,
but none of his policies that benefit middle class Americans will get
but
passed.
you just answered my question with another question.
Because I think it's useless. I don't know if a policy will be passed.
So I'm confused what the debate is then.
What do you mean? Why are you voting Trump?
Because I think his plans are just way better, and he's a better president.
Really? Like what plans? Maureen, thank you so much for the $5. Bryce, thank you for the $5. And William, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, y'all. And Elisa, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. And Zid, thank you for the $1.11. Sorry, everyone. I literally couldn't see these because my phone died. Darius, thank you so much for the $5. And Christian, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. This guy's just gone. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I honestly just want to be informed, so I like to hear other people's opinions. And I've been listening for a little while, and I would like to hear a little more of why you're voting for Harris, because I think anybody that you pick up is going to be voting for Trump. So I'd like to hear why you think she's going to be why she's going to be a good president.
Yeah, so I think you are covering your mic. I can't hear you enough to respond to that, but yeah, because I think that she's going to advocate for better policy than Donald Trump in terms of things that are going to benefit the low and middle class. She's going to help try to do things to fight against climate change. She'll actually believe in science. She provides funding for natural disasters instead of literally blocking it, going to Puerto Rico for 3 separate years, right, with Hurricane Maria.
Okay.
Those are just a few examples. Do you want me to keep going?
Yes.
Yeah, so she's going to she wants to expand access to the ACA. She wants to codify abortion rights. She's not going to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She's not going to bring up nuking hurricanes to, like, decrease how much they affect people. Things like that. She's not going to try to, like, send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when she didn't win. You know what I mean?
Okay. And why do you think Trump would be a poor president in all of those aspects. Why would he be different than her? Is he a complete opposing view on all of those things you listed?
Yeah, he literally himself sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes in 7 key states to try to overturn the election. So he tried to illegally steal the election.
Where is that?
The January 6th indictment.
Mm-hmm.
He argues to the Supreme Court, his lawyer, that the alternate slates of electors, alternative to the truth, is false or fake, right? Specifically are like something that he did, and he has immunity for it because it's like a official act of his presidency. That's what they say.
Okay. Okay. I don't think if I have any other questions about what you had said in regards to her policies. When it came to abortion, that topic, I know that's kind of a hot topic just because I think it's something that both voters understand, because I hear a lot of the listeners saying, well, I don't even know anything about his policies, I don't care, but they do know about abortion. So they can get on one side or the other. But what are your views?
On abortion?
Yeah.
I don't think it's valuable until it has sentience, which is around 18 through 26 weeks within the womb. So prior to that, you can get an abortion in any context. And then like for after people who have been assaulted, people who have medical risks or death or anything like that would be able to get access to it, things like that. That's like the view morally speaking.
Okay. I did understand what he was doing when he sent, let the states decide for themselves. Basically, because people have their morals, right? So me personally, I do believe in pro-choice, but I also don't believe in making someone be pro-choice if they're pro-life. So I did understand, letting the states decide. Well, how do you feel about that?
Well, that leads to women in some states having restricted access to abortion if they're assaulted. That leads to women in some states literally dying because of lack of access to abortion, like Amber Thurman. And
you do understand, like, the Christian perspective is that's death. You're
well, I don't understand the Christian perspective because do you guys want to make blasphemy illegal?
Whoa, you said you guys, so you're assuming I'm a Christian.
Okay, well, because you were saying that, like, I don't understand the Christian perspective. I don't know why you would say that if you're not Christian.
No, what do you mean? Why wouldn't I say that?
Are you Christian?
No.
Okay, well then, I don't know why you would have said that if you're not Christian.
Because I try to look at everything without judgment, right? So I came on this podcast or, this live to hear what you had to say to learn more. But I feel like already...
Booze Crew. Thank you so much, Pretty.
Okay. All right, Parker. I hope you have a nice night.
Okay.
I can't really think and there's a bunch of things popping up and you're like thinking everybody, but I understand why you're doing it. It's just distracting.
Okay. All right. Well, are you going to vote for a rapist?
A what? A rapist?
Yeah.
A rapist?
Yeah. Literally, he's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Honestly, I don't know Kamala Harris. I don't know everything that she's done in her life.
Purdy, thank you for the 25 subs. Thank you so much, Purdy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Purdy. Yo, W's for Purdy in chat. Thank you. So are you gonna vote for him even though he's done that? Hello? Megan, thank you so much for the $15 for standing up for women's rights. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Megan in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Megan. Jillian, are you there? Hello? It's me. Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next. If Trump has no health care plan, say nothing.
Nothing. I think I'll just continue listening because I honestly think if you were to debate somebody who maybe you feel is up to your caliber of like intelligence, who has an economic degree, who can talk this fast, who has a platform of money being thrown at them where you can interrupt people thanking them for all the things they're giving you. It almost seems a little bit intimidating to people. And I hear it when I hear people with Midwestern accents come on. You're like, yes, all right, so do you even know what a tariff is? Do you even know what
Midwestern accents? Girl, I literally grew up in Iowa.
Then why are you assuming people don't know what tariffs are? That's like one of your first
because you guys are supporting someone who's going to increase prices.
But then guys, you don't know where I live.
Trump supporters.
I live in California.
I'm saying Trump supporters. Is that okay? Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you shouldn't be assuming who somebody is based on who they're voting for, right? You shouldn't assume
I'm not saying you. Okay, sure.
Because I'm voting for Trump. You shouldn't assume I like rapists because I'm voting for Trump.
So you're voting for a guy that's literally assaulted a woman. Like I'm going to bring that up, and I'm going to say that like, why would you want to vote for him given that this is the case? So like, I mean, if you are going to vote for him knowing this, isn't that kind of bad?
So explain to me a little bit about that. That he was proven to be a rapist, and that was, explain a little bit more about that.
Yeah, he was held civilly liable in a civil court by 9 people unanimously, who are the jury. The jury convicted him unanimously for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. So a unanimous decision of a jury.
Federal offense?
It was in a civil court, yes.
What does that mean in a civil court?
So do you know what civil courts are?
No, please explain. I assume I know nothing.
Okay, so a civil court is like where if it is the case that you are found liable, you have to pay money, damages, right? Like where people sue for defamation, or that you sue someone. Appreciate the gem gun. That's kind of like what a civil court is. The reason why it wasn't in a criminal court is because of statute of limitations on a criminal court that didn't allow for it to go to criminal court, which is a really messed up law. Like that shouldn't exist for rape, because we know that most people who are assaulted either don't come out, or it takes them decades on many occasions to come out, right? So like, I think that we need to be understanding of that, right?
Sure, I definitely agree with that. I'm reading through some of the comments, and I kind of am playing a part a little bit. So I see people are assuming I'm a Christian, that based on what I've said, what else am I seeing here? I'm definitely a Christian, and I'm definitely voting for Trump. So I kind of made all this up. I'm kind of just trying to get you to speak instead of argue with someone, just to honestly hear your opinions.
So you're not voting for Trump?
I'm not going to say that, so you can probably pass over me now, okay. But I would like to see who you speak to now.
Okay. All right. If you want to hear my arguments, you probably should listen to the live. That's all I would really say, because I am debating people. Austin, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Bryce, thank you for the $5. And Purdy with $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Purdy in the chat? Thank you so much, Purdy. Let's get some W's for Purdy. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because I'm not going to vote for a narcissist.
A narcissist?
A narcissist.
What do you mean by that?
A narcissist? Do you not know what that is?
No.
That's what Kamala Harris is.
What does that mean?
It's almost like communism. It's a political way founded almost like communism.
You mean a Marxist?
Yeah, Marxist. There we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, that was crazy.
Yes.
So
I'm not going to vote for a Marxist.
Okay, so can you define Marxism?
Yeah.
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app to go Google it. Can't hear you when you're Googling it.
I'm not going to vote for a Marxism.
Appreciate the rock star. Okay, can you tell me what Marxism is?
Yeah, it's a not political way. It's a leadership way of almost where, like communism, it's a political way founded almost like communism. Instead of taking
can you define communism?
I can. Communism basically is where you take everything from the people. You tell the people what they're going to do. For an example, hey, you're going to be this.
You take everything from the people, and
Yeah,
you steal things from people, and then you tell them what to do. No, that's not what communism is. A stateless, classless, and moneyless society. Okay, so can you tell me what Marxism is?
Yeah, Marxism is the same but only different in a way.
The same but different in a little way.
Instead of taking all the class,
No.
they control the class.
No, no. Marxism doesn't say that it's totalitarian. That's not what Marxism is. Preach the Pumpkinhead. So Marxism is like a social and economic like philosophy where it's essentially like analyzing the effect of capitalism on like social and human behavior. Right? Preach the Head Mustache. Thank you so much. It's kind of like identifying problems, right, that exist in the system. It's not really like providing like, oh, this is what you should do, right? So like, yeah, it's like a method of analyzing society.
Yeah. I'm still not going to vote for that or support that.
Okay, so she doesn't meet that criteria. Bruce the Sage, thank you so much. Okay, so I don't know what you're saying.
Of course you don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So can you explain to me how she's a Marxist if you don't even know what it is?
Because her father was a Marxist.
Okay, so if my father is a Christian, does that mean I'm a Christian?
Not necessarily, but it means you're.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me why she's a Marxist because her dad's a Marxist, but I'm not a Christian given that my dad is a Christian?
Because the fact that she wants to put taxes on or housing equity and tax you on your equity, all this stuff.
You mean people whose wealth is over 100 million?
Do they pay their fair share?
For unrealized capital gains? No.
Yeah, they still pay their percentage, do they not?
They do not. You understand why? You want to understand why? Because they can utilize their unrealized capital gains, right, as like collateral for debt, right? So that they can like literally benefit from that unrealized gain. So they're counting it as realized and then also unrealized simultaneously. Okay. Appreciate the love painting. Thank you so much. But she hasn't even really talked about that much. I just want to let you know, right? And her main economic policies for taxation. Her main that was mainly Biden, by the way. Her main economic policies that relate to taxation are to increase the corporate tax rate to 28%, is to increase income tax on people whose income's over $400,000 a year, increase long-term capital gains to 28% for income over $1 million in a year, right? That's her main taxation policy. Appreciate those superpower.
So if you were making over $400,000 a year, would you want to pay more in taxes?
I think that would be a better alternative than people like literally being in poverty, right? I prefer reducing childhood poverty, right, as it relates to the context of the child tax credit, than getting to keep a little bit more of the income over $400,000 in a year. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's literally just on the income over 400K. So if you make up to 400K, if you make 400K exactly, your income literally tax won't increase at all. Your income tax won't increase. If you make 400,001, only the $1 would be taxed at the higher rate. Okay? Only the $1.
No.
If you make $400,001, only the $1 would be taxed at the higher rate.
No, that's not true.
That's how tax brackets work, dude.
They pay their percentage, do they not? Just like you pay your percentage.
So you understand that when I'm saying that we're going to increase the tax rates for income over 400,000, I'm saying that because we have to have some way of paying down the debts.
Well, why don't we just trust our leaders not to keep putting us in debt?
Oh, so no spending policies to benefit people? You understand Trump right now? I can show you from a committee for... Listen, Barrett. Yo, Christian, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you so much, Christian. And thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you so much, Kayla. So hold up, buddy. Listen here, bud. So from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, right, I can show you the likely debt that's going to come from their economic proposals that they've campaigned on. Trump, the Central, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, is $7.5 trillion, whereas the Harris Central is $3.5 trillion. So would you rather $7.5 trillion get added to the debt by 2035, or would you rather $3.5 trillion get added to the debt by 2035?
As in the debt number of going up?
Appreciate the handout, yes.
I'd rather have 3.5. I'd rather not have 7.
That's Harris. That's the Harris tax plan. That's the Harris campaign plan. So you prefer the Harris campaign plan to the Trump campaign plan, clearly, right?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. So then you want there to be a $7.5 trillion debt added by 2035 that wouldn't have happened otherwise?
Yeah.
So that's
As long as
four
everyone
extra
pays
$1 trillion. That's $4
long
extra
as
trillion
everyone
dollars to the
pays
debt.
their
Let's just
share,
do
yeah.
it. Let's just do it. 4 trillion. We got nothing to pay for it. Let's just do it.
Everyone will pay their percentage.
Yeah. So everyone, no. So that makes no sense. You understand that who's going to pay off that debt? Let me ask you that question. If you want to increase tariffs, increase taxes on lower income individuals, who's going to end up paying that debt?
The consumer.
Oh, which is not like the rich people, right? So Donald Trump cuts taxes on rich people, and then people who are lower income get fucked over again. So that sounds like a great economic plan.
Do they still pay their percentage?
What does that even mean? I appreciate the spook face. Thank you so much. Like
Do the
they
rich
could pay they pay sales tax. They pay a percentage. If they paid
Yes,
no
they pay
income
a
tax,
percentage.
they'd still pay a percentage because they paid sales tax. You realize
Just
how
because
ridiculous of a
people are
statement
mad
that
they
is?
don't have that money.
Elisa, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Elisa. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Elisa in the chat? Thank you so much. You good?
I'm waiting for you.
You're good. Go for it, bud.
Just because we the people are mad that they have more money than us, we want them to pay it for our slack when we're all paying a percentage.
I'm saying that we instead of putting the taxes mostly on people who are lower income, let's put it on mostly people who are higher income.
Well, how about everyone just
Because
pays
that doesn't
their
take away from their food. That doesn't take away from their health care. That doesn't take away from their housing, from their basic needs.
Everyone just pays their percentage and we call it good, yeah?
What percentage?
Whatever percentage. If you're in the lower tax
Whatever
bracket,
percentage, that makes no sense. Wait. I have a question. Would you like people who are making $500,000 a year to pay the same tax rate as someone making $20,000 a year?
No, because they don't.
Wait, no. Would you like that to happen though?
No,
Because they're both paying a percentage.
They're going to pay their percentage, and if their percentage is more or whatever, it's less. If it's not, it's less.
This guy's making no sense. I don't know what this guy's even saying. Do you even have like a policy position?
I'm just a hardcore Republican, conservative all the way, but policy position? Not really,
Christian.
because
Yeah, because the Republican Party is not a policy platform. And there you go.
You're right, but I'd rather be
Right.
a Republican.
Yeah, he said the quiet part out loud. Jesus Christ. The Republican platform is not a policy platform.
Hey, let me
Look at
ask you
that.
this. Who founded the KKK?
Conservative Democrats.
No, Democrats, yes.
Conservative Democrats.
Are they still Democrats?
I have a question. Are you conservative?
Yes, but are they
Okay,
Democrats?
so where?
doesn't matter if you won or
Wait,
not.
wait. Let me ask you the question. When we were trying to abolish slavery, what were the conservatives supporting?
As in Republicans, as Abraham Lincoln, he was a
No.
Republican.
I'm saying conservatives, not because he was a liberal. I'm saying conservatives. What were the conservatives supporting?
I don't know.
Keeping slavery. When it comes to women's rights and women's suffrage, what were the conservatives advocating for?
You tell me.
Women shouldn't be able to vote.
But what's
Appreciate
funny
the boxing
is
up. Thank you so
the
much.
first
So
state
wait, what
that
the
allowed
fuck are you
women
talking
to
about, dude?
vote
You're
was
telling me
Republicans.
you're gonna sit
Conservatives.
there and blame us for the political party that we're not even associated with ideologically speaking, but the same people that hold the same positions as you ideologically speaking throughout history, historically, right, had terrible positions. You've been on the wrong side of history in every single scenario, and yet you still don't know you're on the wrong side. Appreciate the sunglasses. Megan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
No, I'm on the right side for a reason. You know, there might not have been the best in the history, but not up till now, they're not as corrupt as the Democrats.
Not as corrupt? Are you trolling?
Why do you think they hate Trump so much? He can't be bought out. You can't throw him billions like you've been throwing Biden and Harris.
Really? Then why do you go up to top fossil fuel execs and say, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts?
Because fossil fuel energy is one of America's pride and backbone. If they were to help them,
Yeah, that's literally the fossil fuel industry talking out of you.
Yo, don't
Jesus
talk-
Christ, that is the misinformation and propaganda that you've been perpetuated into believing because
I
he
work in
denies
fossil
science. He
fuel,
literally
don't tell me
thinks
that.
he literally
I know more
thinks the
about that than
climate.
you.
Right? Okay. Do you believe in climate change caused by humans?
Nope.
Okay, so that's hilarious. So you dispute the consensus in science.
Hey, guess what? Your car that you drive, it puts around the same amount as drilling a well and fracking a well does. It does the same damage to the earth that drilling and fracking do. So don't tell me that.
I don't know what your point is. What I'm saying is that
You just-
do you
what
believe
you
in
just
climate
said-
change?
No,
Do you
and I just told you
regardless of whether or not you think what we should do something about it, do you believe that climate change
I
is
didn't
caused
say
by
you do
humans?
something about it. I told you why I don't believe in it, because it does the same amount of damage as your car and my car.
That's not a reason to not believe in climate change caused by
Because
humans.
it doesn't do any damage. If we're talking about damage-wise, of it's so bad for the environment. then why
I'm
is
not
that-
just saying cars. You understand cars isn't the only thing, right?
It's an example, bud.
Okay, so all of our carbon emissions since the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, you're saying that isn't enough to have any effect on the climate?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying drilling doesn't do any more damage than they do. They still do their damage.
I
but
don't know what you're
they do
talking about. I'm
worse.
asking you a specific question.
Okay, I just answered it.
Do you think human activity can cause climate change?
No, I already told you. No.
No. So, do you believe in science?
Yes.
Really? You believe in science but not climate science?
No, because in all honesty, the Earth is going to get warmer and it's going to get colder. It's going to.
So how I think the earth is flat.
You're
Right? Why do you reject that?
Because you live under a rock.
That's not a response.
Yeah,
Because we use science, right? What about gravity?
Why
Do you
does
dispute gravity? Science.
What does science say about the Earth being flat?
What is science? Exactly my point, genius. I'm not a flat earther, genius. Wow, this guy's so smart. Okay, I believe in science. If you believe in science as well, appreciate the Pumpkinhead. Thank you so much. Well, then why the fuck don't you believe in climate science?
Because I don't need to.
Okay, you don't need to believe the Earth is spherical either.
Okay, why are you attacking one simple point when we're ignoring the big problem here? As
You just sound low IQ.
okay. When I
Yeah,
know
like
more
that.
about
Come
you-
on, bro. Give me something better than that.
When I know more about you than you,
No, you don't. How many
Okay.
continents are there?
there's 7. Well, 8.
What
There's
are they?
7 continents plus the North and South Pole.
Wait, appreciate that mustache. Wait, so North and South Pole you think are continents?
No, yes and no.
What are the 7 continents?
North America, South America, Europe, Asia, and Africa.
That's 5.
Australia.
6?
Next to South America. Did I say South America? Yeah. Did I say
Did
it?
you? Did you?
I'm asking you because you're keeping track.
No, I'm asking you. Did you say it?
South America, then South America, North America, South America, Asia, Australia, Europe, and Africa.
Okay. How many branches of government are there?
I don't know.
Because you Antarctica. Appreciate the head mustache. You don't know? You know how many branches of government there are? You didn't know about
You see,
Antarctica?
like political parties or branches, there's like 4 or 5 because there's
You
the
know,
House.
actually, everyone, he believes the North and South Pole are 2 separate continents, everyone. That's why he left it out.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, he definitely didn't say that, chat. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. No. You're fucking delusional. Not the guy that
delusional.
doesn't believe in climate science. You know what I mean?
You
That
wanna go up?
that guy's not delusional at all. You're fucking
You wanna go up
delusional.
and have a
You
civil
believe in
conversation?
science? Why do you believe in science, buddy? Right? I believe the Earth is a donut. Right?
You want to grow up and have a civil conversation, or are you?
And
gonna keep
gravity
that-
doesn't exist.
I never said that.
It's electromagnetism, bro.
Do you want to grow up and have a civil conversation?
Yeah, believe in science, please.
I do, to an extent. That's like trying to say that.
To an extent.
Yeah. Saying for someone to believe in science, it goes back to the Big Bang theory that was created. Some people may not believe in it, or they may.
You don't believe in the Big Bang Theory?
No.
Dude, we literally can see the Big Bang Theory. You understand that, right? We
Yeah,
can
but-
literally see the effects of the Big Bang, right? There's
What
cosmic
science
background
is saying?
radiation,
What
photons.
is saying? That goes back to religion.
There's cosmic
I'm not-
background. Wait, you can be religious and still believe in the Big Bang, bro.
Not necessarily, because most religions will state that they were put here by a higher power.
Yeah, can't the higher power just cause the Big Bang?
Yeah, that's what caused the Big
So
Bang.
you do
was
believe in the
higher
Big
power.
Bang?
No, I just said the higher power causes a Big Bang. That has nothing to do with me believing in it.
Okay, what do you believe then? Do you believe there was a Big Bang?
No, I believe a higher power put us here for a reason.
Without a Big Bang.
And in whatever steps he did, it took 7 days. I believe in the Bible, 7 days.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So how old's the Earth?
You want the exact number? Because I couldn't even tell you that, buddy.
You don't know?
No, do you know?
4.6 billion, I think.
Are you correct?
Well, you thought God created it in 7 days.
He did create the earth. He
So
said
was
first
how many years
lights.
ago did he do that?
What does that have to do with him
It's
creating?
4.5. My bad. I said 4.6. My
What
bad.
does that have to do with him creating the earth? When that happened, does it matter when it happened?
Does what matter?
When he created the earth in, or however long ago he created the earth, when does that really matter? How long he did that, or the fact that he did that? Because that's what you're just asking me.
Wait, no, I'm asking you how old's the Earth?
Yeah, why does that matter? It doesn't matter. Was it created by God? Yes, in 7 days.
Do you believe in
Yes.
dinosaurs? Sue's
Yes.
different description. Yeah. When did the dinosaurs exist? How long ago?
Millions and billions of years ago.
Millions and billions? Billions of years ago they existed? Really?
Probably.
Really? What evidence do you have that dinosaurs existed billions of years ago?
The fact of how deep
The
they are.
beginning of the formation of the planet? Really?
I never said that.
Okay, so when did dinosaurs exist?
Millions or billions of years. I don't know the exact time frame, bud.
So if you believe it's millions, then the Earth has to be like more than millions, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't believe in creationism, right? You believe in science.
No, I don't. That's manipulation.
What the fuck, dude? What do you believe in? Well, then how is it millions? Where'd you get the millions number from?
Because that's just not an accurate one. It's just a number off the top of my head.
So it's not accurate?
I don't know. It's a guess. It's an estimate.
Okay, is that what you believe?
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting. But you don't believe in science. Where'd you get the estimate from?
Okay. Why do you keep going back to science? I'm talking about
Where'd you get the estimate from?
at the top of my head. It was a random guess. I don't keep track. I'm not a nerd like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna talk to you. This guy's just delusional. Jeez, bro, these people. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Bro just said random guess. Kyla, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. All right. And Andrea, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much for educating and schooling MAGA. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? On Venmo, thank you so much for educating and schooling MAGA. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Are you voting Trump?
I really don't vote, but if I were to vote, I'd vote Trump. But I don't believe in the bi-party system and all that anyway. But I do come in here quite often and watch your.
So you're not voting Trump?
If I were to vote, yes.
Okay, so he's not voting. All right, let's go to the next individual. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
No, my question is just your thoughts on Dean right now, his situation.
Okay. Look up the video. I've already talked about it a million times on the live. I've talked about it a million times. You can also join my Discord. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
29.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? Dean's doing a podcast today, everyone. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting
Why so?
Trump. Because Trump's the man.
Okay. Can you give me like someone more than that?
Well, I don't necessarily have any, debating points. I'm
Okay.
a
Well,
Republican.
this is a debate live. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Voting Trump.
Of course, I'm voting Trump.
Oh,
You
why
a
so?
liberal?
Yeah. Okay, bro's got MAGA Mobile. MAGA Mobile. Bro should make his name MAGA Mobile. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Goddamn right.
Why so?
He's the man. He golfs every goddamn day.
All right, everyone. I'm about to hit a restart. Should I try a restart, or am I tripping out? Should I try a restart, or am I tripping out?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah? Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everyone. All right. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second, y'all. My mom is obsessed with you. Base. Yo, W mom. W mom. W mom. Yo, what's up, Kimberly? Yo, Stacy, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. All right, let's start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, how are you?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm not.
I think they're a fetus. All right, do tap that screen. Do share with the live, everyone. It will help get out to more people, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, good evening, Parker. 39.
You voting Trump?
Not. I don't want to, but I'm wondering what your argument.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm just looking for people who are voting for Trump right now, but I do appreciate you. A zygote, if you will, for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I want a president who can actually do interviews instead of throwing word salads. You know?
Okay. Do you want to talk like policy or anything?
No, I just want to talk about Kamala.
Okay. So wait, which is worse? Not doing an interview, which she has done plenty, or specifically sexually abusing a woman? Which
no,
one?
I never said she never does interviews.
Ray, thank you for the $5. Lindsay, thank you for the pumpkin. Madeline, thank you for the $1. She just did an interview with 60 Minutes. You remember?
No, I don't watch those
Push the pinch
interviews.
face.
I hear about those, but I don't watch them, so I don't know.
Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Because Kamala can't even do an interview right. She needs fucking ear things.
Your earrings? Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm not even
earrings.
gonna take that seriously. It's weird. The earring shit? Like, are you fucking for real? They said the same shit at debates. Like, that shit's so incoherent. All right, everyone, I'm going to get the next person up here. Do give it a second, everyone. You know what's up? How old are you? What you eating? I think I just had a Butterfinger for the first time. I think that's my first time. I don't think I've ever had that before. Squish, thank you for the pumpkin. Thank you so much. You know what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 39 years old, Parker. How you
The
doing?
hand are you voting Trump?
No, I'm a libertarian. I'm voting Chase Oliver.
Nice. Definitely better than Trump. Lily, I thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Are you voting Trump?
I want to jizz in your mouth.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because he knows what a woman is.
Really? He's Christian, so he believes God the Father is a man, right?
No,
has
I'm
no
pretty sure he can
biology.
identify what a woman is. If I ask him what is a woman, he's gonna know what it is.
Yeah, and I think Kamala Harris is going to know it as well. Do I know why?
Yeah, but do most Democrats?
Wait, do you think Michelle Obama's a woman?
Yeah.
It took you a while to answer that. So Trump is Christian, right? And he believes that God the Father is a man because all fathers are men, right? And he has no biology. God the Father has no biology. Prior to incarnation, there's no biology. So are you saying that there are sociological senses of the term that are logically consistent?
You know what I can say? I can say I know what a woman is. Can you?
Can you define a woman?
Yeah, she has a vagina. She can make babies.
Okay, so infertile women aren't women?
Well, you can't talk about the exceptions. I mean,
oh, what do you mean you can't talk about the exceptions? If someone defined a woman as someone who identifies as a woman, which is not my definition, appreciate the hand heart, or the appreciate the little crown. If someone said a woman is someone who identifies as a woman, and again, that's not my position, right? You would bring up particular scenarios where you think that's not true as like a reason as to why their view is wrong, right?
Sure.
Okay, so then why can't I do that to you? Because you're saying there's some one univocal use of the term that is true in all scenarios. You say sociological context of the term are incoherent.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, like you don't have to use gender always in a biological sense. Appreciate the hand heart. Like, do you know I'm a man?
I mean, by the sound of your voice, you sound feminine, bro.
So you think I'm not a man? So you don't know what a man is?
No, I know what a man is, but you might have a vagina.
Okay, so you don't know you don't know if I'm a man when I'm a man. Right, that's the funny thing.
But listen, you might have a vagina. I'm not sure.
Are you using that to be like demeaning? Or like
no, I'm
supposed to be demeaning?
Being completely honest. You might have a vagina. Your voice sounds feminine.
Is that supposed to be demeaning?
You could take it as demeaning. That's fine with me.
No, I'm asking you, are you meaning that to be demeaning? Because that sounds pretty misogynistic to me. That's what it sounds like. You're okay with being misogynistic?
I love it.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
that shit.
If you make fun of someone for having a vagina, yeah, that's misogynistic, right? So you don't care about misogyny. You don't care about your future significant other. You don't care about your mother. You don't care about your sisters.
No, women shouldn't have the right to vote either. No.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're just insane, right? You think women shouldn't be able to vote? Why should you be able to vote?
I don't actually. You know what? I don't even think most men should be able to vote.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to vote, right?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Most men and women shouldn't be able to vote. I think you should pass a test, and you should own a land or something.
And own land. Okay, so people who don't own land, they should be able to vote?
No, I think voting is a privilege.
Okay, I have a question. Do you like Nicholas Fuentes?
You agree with me on that.
Do you like Nicholas Fuentes? You sound like a groiper. Do you watch Nicholas Fuentes?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo. This is exactly what I mean. It's Dean's fault for going to talk to them. All the gropers are so annoying. Those are fucking literally delusional. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Can you hear me?
Oh, they're lagging. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. It looks like we do have better push right now. I might be tripping because it's the beginning of the live and a lot of people just like came in the beginning. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Matthew, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm 29.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so? Kenichi, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm a Christian, and I can't support abortion or gay marriage. It's really what it comes down to.
Okay. I have a question then.
Okay.
Push the hand art. Do you think blasphemy should be illegal?
Blasphemy?
Yeah.
Should be illegal?
Yeah, should that be illegal?
No, I don't think so.
Why not? It's an unforgivable sin. So if you say that sin should be illegal because they're sins, well then why aren't you saying blasphemy should be illegal when it's an
Can
unforgivable
you show me
sin?
which Bible verse that is?
You don't know you don't know that blasphemy is a sin in your own worldview?
I'm asking you, do you know what verse
I can
that
go
is?
find the verse, but every Christian I've ever talked to believes blasphemy is a sin. An unforgivable sin, by the way. I can find the verse for you right now. I don't know off
Right,
the top of
that's
my head.
referring to blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Yeah. So should that be illegal?
Well, against the Holy Spirit, it's something totally different.
Should that be illegal?
Should that be illegal from a government standpoint?
Yes, yeah, because you're saying that you wanted to base the laws of whether or not a woman should be able to get access to an abortion off of Christianity.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, I'm not basing the laws off of that. And
Then why'd you say
Trump
because
isn't
I'm a
either.
Christian, I'm pro-life? That seems like Christianity is irrelevant to you being pro-life then.
Well, do you know Trump's actual position on that? He's not banning abortion.
He is in some states. You understand that leaving it up to the states, is going to lead to certain states not allowing women to get access to abortion in instances of rape, in instances of like the life of the mother even. You understand that people have died in this country, like Amber Thurman, because of Trump's abortion bans.
Yeah, and so have children from having abortions.
Children, what do you? So wait, do you care about zygotes? Do you care about non-sentient embryos?
Well, I don't understand what that is.
Why do you care more about a non-sentient embryo, or just as much about a non-sentient embryo as you care about a woman or like someone like me or you?
I mean, it's all the same. That's what I'm trying to say.
How is it the same? D-Rod, thank you for the subscription. Or no, $2. Thank you so much.
I mean, I don't know what else comes out of a woman.
Okay, I have a question. Why shouldn't sperm have rights? It's living.
Why shouldn't a sperm have a right?
Yeah, it's living.
I don't know. That's a good point.
Should people go to prison for?
I don't think someone should go to prison for it. But again,
but they're killing life, human life, right?
But again, his position is not. He's not banning anything. All he's doing is he's giving it back to the states.
Yeah, which means it's going to be restricted
law.
in some states, whereas before it was protected. Appreciate that, Adam. Thank you for the subscription.
That's not true. It's going back to each individual state.
It was protected federally before. Now it's not. That's a fact. He brags about that.
When did he do that? Do you have any evidence?
He said, I overturned Roe versus Wade.
So he said he overturned it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then he's probably contradicting himself, because why would he? And I'll be honest, because why would he want it to go back to the states? It doesn't make sense. Which should be for everybody. Like, it's up to your individual state what they want to do. That's all he's saying. I don't really agree with it either. I'm just saying that.
So should there be federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion?
Federal protections? I mean, again, he's just going back to the states.
So in some states, some women should be restricted access to abortion?
If that's up to your state, and that's up to you who you vote for in your state. That's what he's trying to say. It shouldn't be a federal issue.
Should we leave vaccine mandates up to the state?
Vaccine mandates?
Mm-hmm. Appreciate the handout. Like, what state do you live in?
I live in Michigan. I'm from Michigan.
So, if Michigan wanted to do a vaccine mandate, should they be able to force you to get a vaccine?
Should they be able? Well, they were doing it anyways, because
should your right to choose be protected federally?
It shouldn't be. That's where I personally don't believe in the federal government getting involved in anything in my life. I'd rather have no government. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, so then so here's my question. Why do you want Donald Trump, who wants to add more to the debt, right? And Donald Trump, who's going to cause there to be more government within plenty of scenarios as it relates to affecting you? Like what we just
How has he added more to the debt?
I can show you from a Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. His plans are set to cost on central average $7.5 trillion, whereas Harris's plans will cost $3.5 trillion in debt-related spending by 2035. Okay, and he also added more in this administration in his first 4 years, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, whereas the Biden-Harris administration, it was $4.3 trillion, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not voting necessarily for the debt. You know, I have Christian values, and that's where it comes down to for me personally.
Christian values. Okay, so again, we went over this. You don't think blasphemy should be illegal, so it has nothing to do with you being Christian. He left. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Base. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How bad it felt to get beat by Kirk.
Can you name one point he beat me on? Appreciate the hand heart.
Everything. You couldn't filibuster. That's why you. That's
Name
that's
one.
all you. You tried to filibuster and you didn't have a mute button. That was the best part.
Can you name one point he beat me on?
Every single point.
Name one.
Every point because you never stuck to the point.
Can you name one point?
Every point because you couldn't stick to one of the points.
Can you
But
name
it
one
was good to
specific
see you
one?
Get roasted alive. Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna run away because you can't name a specific one? Oh, you guys are fucking jokes. You don't have one and you know it. That's really funny. If anything, he just filibustered, by the way. What a projector. He literally just filibustered. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
More of a social issue. Can I ask you a question? I promise you I don't mean it in a negative way at all. It's just to try to get closer to a point. What are you attracted to sexually?
My girlfriend.
Okay, so females, heterosexual, right?
Just my girlfriend.
Okay, is she a female? Okay, so I'm trying to say you
Why
would
is that
say
relevant,
three,
though?
right? Because it's just getting closer to a point I'm making.
What's the point?
I'm just asking you what you're attracted to.
Why?
It's a point I'm making. It's a simple question.
What point are you making?
Well, it would require an answer.
Nathan, think of the $2. I've already told you.
So straight.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy.
Okay. What's the relevance? What? What? I'm so confused, everyone. What just happened? What? What a weirdo. Appreciate the subscription, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why are people... I don't know. Whatever. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Squish, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Liv, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
All right. Oh, well, he said hello like immediately when I kicked him. That was incredible timing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Better fiscal policy, better foreign policy, just overall like a better
What
candidate.
fiscal policy?
Well, actually, the tax reformation is way better. You were mentioning before to some people that like came into the chat that the spending budget is higher with Kamala Harris.
No, with Donald Trump.
But Kamala Harris actually has like a larger budget, and we've seen that in the last 4 years. Also, just like as a representative, I think Trump is like more adept.
No, I'm saying what they would sign into law. I'm saying what they would sign into law. Appreciate the handout. So the effect of them. Yeah. So the effect of Harris will be 3.5 trillion by 2035, and the effect of Trump would be 7.5 trillion by 2035, over a 2 times increase under Trump comparative to Harris.
So that's a forecast on like a 10-year projection.
Yeah, that's a forecast. And we can also look at the administrations they had. 8.4 trillion overall for Trump, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related for the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Right. So like the budget is still like, again, for the future is forecasted. And in the past, the Trump administration.
I'm referencing.
I'm addressing that point right now. So even though the Trump administration had a larger budget, also it has like a bigger impact on like the socioeconomic points that he made, such as like, you know, inflation, taxes, and the tax reduction. So in the last few days, I've seen that like the tax proposal that Kamala Harris has will have like a better effect on like the medium income family, which that's actually skewed on like either like a 7-year projection forecast that I think the left is manipulating. So if we do like the forecast actually on economic income, then you can see that the medium class is more affected under Donald Trump, a reduction of taxes.
So I don't even know what you're arguing. Can you tell me the name of the tax policy and the tax reformation that Trump is advocating for? Or he already passed?
It hasn't passed, right? That's like
it already has. His original tax plan already passed. He was president. Yeah, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Wait, sorry, say that one more time.
When was he president?
Before Joe Biden.
What years?
16 to 21, right?
17 to 17 to 21, yeah. What was the name of his tax plan that he passed?
I don't have that information with me right now, but I just have like the projections. And like obviously I can like log out of the app to like look at those numbers right now because obviously the connection would be lost.
Okay. Can you name me 2 provisions within the tax policy that you like?
Yeah, like the reduction for capital gains was one. So like they were reduced from like 33% to 17%.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's actually
no.
And then with Kamala Harris coming in 2020,
that never happened. By the way, you just made that up. I just want to let you know you just made that up.
No, it's right there. We can see that.
No. I've looked at the tax policy. I've never seen that. In the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
And I would say beyond the fiscal policy, also like I like his policy.
Can you give me one source that says that there's that in the tax policy, and give me a second provision as well?
I cannot provide you with that right now, but I would like to move maybe to foreign policy.
Can you tell me the second provision?
Like, would you like to move to like foreign policy, which like I think I will be more informed, so in that way, you know, we can cite better sources.
So the reason why you're voting for Trump is not fiscal like policy.
No, yeah, for sure, fiscal policy. Also,
okay,
like
so then,
policy,
if you're going to vote for him based on fiscal policy, let's talk about the fiscal policy. I'm not going to just ignore the fiscal policy if you are going to be voting based on that.
Well, absolutely, but like I don't have the resources necessary to like debate you in like an informed way, so I don't want to look.
So you're not informed enough to vote then?
I am informed enough to vote. I just don't have like
breached the 16-month subscription. Thank you so much. No, if you're telling you can't engage in a conversation about the position, well then why do you feel justified in voting for him?
Because I just gave you 2 that I don't have the source for, but I could look for. But as I don't have that resource, it will be on my best interest not to talk about that, right? Because you want to make informed comments, I want to make informed comments. So obviously, yes, fiscal.
You want to make informed voting?
Absolutely. I think Trump overall, like it's a much better candidate.
Yeah, but like you didn't really give me a reason why.
Well, even if it's personal preference, I think that he's done a much better job, right? Like, I saw your interview with your interview in YouTube where it was like the 20 liberals versus 1 Republican, right?
Oh,
and like,
yeah.
Yeah, and I think you did a pretty decent job at like defending the points, but even then there wasn't like enough like evidence to like make your point right or his point wrong. I think he did a pretty good job defending himself.
On what?
just like moral character was one of them. Like I think like one of the assertions that he made was like Republicans have like a better moral character than like Kamala Harris and liberals, and
Like
then,
sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies, trying to coup the country, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Oh yeah.
that reflects on like I mean it reflects on like on better
Oh wait, by
policy.
the way, I think you think I'm Dean. Just letting you know.
Say that one more time.
I think you think I'm
No, you're
Dean.
Parker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But just for
I don't
moral
remember remember Charlie Kirk bringing up moral character, but
you didn't debate him on that. Is that what you're saying? You don't remember that?
I don't think he ever brought that up.
Yeah, I thought you brought like a point of religion with that too, didn't you?
I did.
Like for pronouns and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So like I mean I think that was like a good elaborate argument. However, I think like getting into like the religious, like I think the last person that came in said it's like you don't consider blasphemy something that is constitutionally wrong, then why would we consider abortion constitutionally wrong? That's just like a like a fallacy in itself. But just speaking on like moral character, like I agree with you, like saying, okay, blasphemy is not constitutionally wrong, then we shouldn't.
I didn't say anything about constitutionally wrong.
Or like illegal, right? Is that the word you used?
Yeah. If you think that abortion should be illegal, why don't you think that blasphemy should be illegal? If they're both sins, if you're predicating the reason why abortion should be illegal off the basis of your religion.
Because one constitutes like a sin of moral character, what another one constitutes something that is wrong because it's forbidden. Does that make sense?
Moral character, both of them are based on your morals. If your morals are predicated off of your religion, then that's not an answer to why you hold to your religion in one scenario but not the other.
Yeah, but I would say this, like, do you think like the effect of killing someone is greater than the effect of being blasphemous?
So I think it's greater, but under your view, that's not true because it's actually seen as an unforgivable sin, whereas the other one is forgivable. Appreciate the Galaxy, thank you so much. If you murder someone under Christianity, it's forgivable. Appreciate the Galaxy, thank you so much. But if you commit blasphemy against the Holy Spirit, then that's not forgivable. Thank you so much. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Well, it is like, obviously this is not like a religious debate, right? It's like, and we can like have different kind of like Christian denominations having their moral standard different. But I would say like we can maybe see like eye to eye logically, right? Like the effect of me being blasphemous is much lower than the effect of me taking a life. Would you agree on that?
I think the effect is different, but under your view, they're both sins.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, can we agree on that? Like, because I'm saying what you're saying, right? It's
Dude,
like,
I'm telling you that I agree with that, but what you're not understanding is that if you're basing it on your religion, you have no justification for that.
Yeah, but there's blasphemy against men, there's blasphemy against God, and they both get measured differently. So, for instance, going back just to moral character and why like I will be voting for Trump is because I don't think he's like the best guy in the world, right? Like you have mentioned some allegations that have.
No, but do you think blasphemy should be illegal?
Blasphemy? No, absolutely not.
Okay, so why should one sin be illegal but not the other?
Because one constitutes like moral turpitude, the other one doesn't. We have the same
moral
code,
turpitude.
like,
I don't know what that even means. What does that mean?
Like so, in the law, right? You have like crimes of moral turpitude, which means like crimes that like affect humanity, crimes that are like just evil, right? So like we call it Mr. and Mrs. Lamb, right? So like
okay, so crimes that affect humanity. Okay,
correct.
so
like we can like
okay. I have a question. So if you like lie to God, is that like a sin that shouldn't be illegal?
Hey, say that one more time.
So you're saying that okay, actually I have a question. If you lie to another human, should that be illegal?
Well, it is currently illegal, right? We have like perjury.
No, I'm asking you in all scenarios. In all scenarios, because it's always a sin under your worldview. It's not always illegal under our worldview.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like is the same into the religious world is like every sin is not weighed the same. Right? So like if I lie to you, it's different than if I lie to God. It's different than like and we do have like a
yeah. So should it be illegal for my mom to tell me Santa Claus exists?
No.
Why not?
We can all agree on that, right? Because it doesn't constitute moral turpitude. It doesn't constitute like I'm not damaging your views or your humanity by doing that.
Wait. So why do you value moral turpitude or whatever the fuck?
Why do I value that?
Yeah.
Because I think that's like
Your
a
reason,
value
'cause-
standard which most people can see.
That's
eye to eye. That's
okay,
something
but that
good
seems
about it.
outside of the context of your religion.
No, it actually aligns with my religion.
How where in the Bible does it say this?
You have the Old Testament, is like Testament of law, then you have a New Testament, which is the testament of like the redemption through Jesus Christ, right? Again,
Where in the
it's
Bible does it say this?
that all sins are forgiven through the grace of God? New
No,
Testament.
that what? No, what were we just talking about? I was talking about moral turpitude. Where is that in your Bible? Appreciate the hanging lights. Appreciate the hat mustache.
It's not in the Bible, it's in like our constitution.
Oh, okay. I'm asking you about why, dude, you're not answering my questions because I'm asking you about why one sin should be illegal and not the other. And what you just told me is you have a basis outside of the context of your religion that justifies why some things should be illegal versus other things should not be. That's not predicated off of your religion. So you can't tell me that the reason why abortion should be illegal is because of your religion.
No, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying because it's immoral. Like killing someone is immoral.
Yeah, but what are your morals based on? Your morals are based on religion.
Like it can be religious background, it can also be cultural background, it can also be like, you know.
Yeah,
like,
no, but yours, I'm asking what yours are. I'm not asking what other people's are. I'm asking what yours
Yeah,
are.
like I have Christian
Yours are
values.
predicated off of your religion, right?
Not solely, but even
partly. So again, so then why should abortion be illegal if it's only partly based upon your religion?
Because the value of life in itself is much greater than like a minor crime, right? It's like if in our constitution, for instance, we have misdemeanors, we have felonies. Like we understand as a society that robbing a candy from a store is much less worse than going and killing someone.
Yeah, I get that, dude. Oh my
right?
God, you're not understanding my questions here. I agree. That is our personal desires. That is not religion. Okay, I'm going to ask you the question one more time because I'm not going to go over this a million times. I'm done doing this. Right? Why should one sin be illegal but not the other one?
Because it affects more people. Because it carries bigger consequences.
So that's not religion then.
How to answer.
That's not religion then.
It's not religion based. No.
Okay, so if it's not religious
moral
based, then why did you tell me that again? Pro-life is predicated off of religion.
Because in great part we value, like any Christian denomination can agree that the value of life is significantly higher than a policy or politics. So that's why I basically.
You're not telling me why you hold to the religion. You just told me that a bunch of Christians agree with you. Oh my God, bro.
So, anyways, and in the case of abortion, like, would you agree that like life in itself?
No, I want you to answer my question. I'm just going to go to the next person.
Okay, why do I value religion? Because religion is a good moral compass to tell us how to achieve. Like
when you say good, you're presupposing that it is that way.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, so it's just is it your personal desire, or is it the religion that you're basing it on?
I would say it's a mix of both. Like my religious background.
So if it's a mix of both, then why? If it's a mix of
sense?
both, then why don't you just say your own personal desire is that abortion should be legal?
It is my personal desire that we can be more moral as a society, and that constitutes making sure that we value life.
Dude, you answer questions like a politician, bro.
Well,
are you running for president? Are you running for presidency?
I'm not running for presidency, no. But I am. I want to make sure that I don't give any misinformation or I don't fall into like the fallacy traps on the way that you form your questions.
Okay, what fallacy trap? What fallacy?
It's just saying it's like, oh, you only value like your morals because of your religion.
No, what fallacy?
Like, I just told you.
No, I want to know like the name of the fallacy.
Logical fallacy.
What fallacy?
It's like you're saying like is the logical fallacy and like moral absolutism that make your questions hard to answer. And
that's not a fallacy. That's not a name of a fallacy. That's not a name of a logical fallacy.
Logical fallacy, right?
Is it a naturalistic fallacy?
Just a regular logical fallacy.
A regular logical that's not even a thing. What? There are specific logical fallacies.
Right. I think it gets closer to like a red herring. Is what like you try.
What is a red herring?
Is for example saying like French people like ice cream. Italian people like ice cream. Therefore, Italian people are French people. That's a logical fallacy based on
That's not what I've done. And also, that's not what a red herring is.
So, why do you think like abortion should be legal?
Yeah, it's predicated off of my personal desires. I'm asking you, like, my
What do you think
psychological
I should
preferences are that it's valuable. The fetus is valuable once it's sentient, right? I'm not tied to the commitments of religion, right? So I'm asking you, do you hold to your own personal desires or do you hold to the religion? Because if you're holding to it partially on both, well, then it sounds like whenever you want, you can say, I want this sin to be illegal. I don't want this sin to be illegal. So then abortion doesn't have to be illegal, right? And you can just say, oh, abortion should be allowed.
I would ask you this question: do you agree that the value of life is significantly higher than like a fiscal policy?
I don't value cellular life. I value sentient life.
And at what point do you personally believe that that is valuable?
18 through 26 weeks in the womb.
So before that, we've had cases where like that like the fetus can like feel pain, right? Like,
no, you can't
it's not fully
conceptualize of
developed.
you can't conceptualize of any pain prior to sentience.
And also,
So there are pain receptors, but you
also
can't
like-
conceptualize of any pain.
So
There's
it's
no
also
subjective experience of pain.
But it's not subjective, right? It's like if I go and punch you, I'm not saying like you're subjectively going to feel it. You're going to feel it, correct?
Yeah, that's like you have a subjective experience of the pain.
Yeah. So like now, if you allow that process to develop, do you create sentient life? You do, right? Like the difference.
Yeah, in the
between,
future
like,
there will be.
like-
So does sperm have rights? Because
like-
in the future it will be you.
No, it requires a process of me getting a female, getting like that cellular division in order to create life, right? So
wait, but sperm is living.
Sperm is living, absolutely, but it's incomplete.
So why shouldn't sperm have rights?
That's ridiculous because it's incomplete. It's
But
like
it's living,
every
but
cell,
it's living.
Your liver is full of cells and it's
I can
alive.
say the zygote's
It doesn't-
incomplete. The zygote isn't developed.
but it has the potential to become a human. Do we agree on
So
that?
does the sperm. Lillian, push the $5, and also a zygote under your view already is human. It's a person under your view.
Yes, absolutely, because it has the potential to become so. So if you don't stop the process, it's like if you have all the ingredients to bake something and you put it all together and you put it in the oven, if you just let it cook.
Can I just give you an example?
It's going to be that, correct?
Let me give you an example. So, like if I had a kid in the future, there was a sperm that created that kid. So if we were to go back in time to when that kid was being conceived, if I'm engaging in intercourse with my girlfriend, should the sperm have rights prior to conception because it was going to cause my baby in the future? So like, would it have been wrong for me to pull out?
No, it's not. But
No.
what I'm
Oh,
saying
why?
is
Well,
that-
why not? Because there's potential.
Okay, let me give you an example to illustrate my point. If you have eggs, milk, and flour, you're not saying the egg is going to become a cake, right? It's just an egg. But if you mix the egg with the flour and the milk and you put it in the oven,
Can you answer my question
it
though
will
first?
become a cake.
Can you answer my
Do
question?
you agree on that? Because
Can you
the-
answer my question?
the sperm has no.
I don't think those things have rights. So I don't know what you're trying to say there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm asking you about this. Where the sperm, should the sperm have rights? The sperm the sperm, specifically the sperm cell that caused my child's life, again, because we went back in time in this hypothetical, right? That should have value prior to conception because it was going to be a person. So it's wrong for me to have pulled out.
No, because I believe the sperm is just a component of creating life. When you have intercourse, and then you have the sperm meet with the egg, and that egg all of a sudden divides cellularly, and it becomes a zygote, now it does have life because you've built up all the elements. So an element in itself, no, it shouldn't have rights. But once you bake the cake, like in this case, the baby, is not an egg. It's not flour. It's not milk, right? It's a cake. Would you agree on that?
So again, you're saying you value the zygote because in the future you're going to have a person, but it's not a person yet. So why do you value it?
Because it has the potential to become so. As a
I don't value things that just themselves have the potential because again, that sperm had the potential as well.
not by itself. Would you agree
Oh
on
my!
that?
And the sperm doesn't by itself. I mean, the zygote doesn't by itself either. If you leave a zygote on a table, will it survive?
No.
So it needs processes before it becomes valuable.
Correct.
Right? Before it becomes a person.
What I'm arguing
So in the
for
same
is
way that a sperm
with
needs
that
processes,
process-
in the same way that a sperm needs processes to be able to become a zygote needs processes to be able to become a developed person.
I agree with that. So my question to you is like, should we stop that process? Based on like,
I think that someone should have the right to stop that process. Yes.
yeah, I would agree under certain circumstances, right? It's like
No, like
it's
elective
like-
circumstances, in any circumstance you want, you should be able to do that. It's not sentient.
So is in your personal belief, as soon as it hits 18 weeks, then that person has the right to survive and has the right to live.
Yeah, I
regardless.
think it's a person once it's sentient. Yes.
Okay, like that's closer to the policy that like Donald Trump is proposing versus Kamala Harris is proposing, right?
No.
So
Because
like,
Donald Trump wants to leave it up to the states, which has led to women literally dying, and it's restricted women's access to abortion even if they've been assaulted.
in the same way that is allowing people to abort in the third trimester and kill.
You understand at that point it's just induction of labor, right?
Well, like,
are you okay with IVF?
100%, yes.
Okay, well, those zygotes die in that process. Over 1 million zygotes a year.
I heard the case
And Trump wants to pay for it, so there'll be more than 1 million. Push the hand out.
Yeah, I heard the case that like you're referring to. I don't know if this is kind of where you're going, but like there's like a case, and I don't remember which state, where one of the guys that works at the IVF lab is getting sued for terminating life when he in fact just tripped.
Because that was meant to be used, right? So they had like a contract or something like that for it to happen, but I don't know why they would sue someone for tripping. But but also as it relates to this, they discard zygotes all the time. They discard embryos all the time, right?
Yeah, so if we go back to like the sentient life, right? Like, why should it be constitutionally and morally okay to terminate that process? Let's assume it's like an 18-week, right? And then we have states like, like Colorado that has like late-term abortions as of right now.
Dude, I'm saying that I don't know what you're trying to say right now. Are you saying leaving it up to the states is preferable?
I think it's preferable, yes, because
okay,
then
so women
people
having
can be more
restricted
involved in
access
that.
to abortion, even if they're assaulted in some states, you think is okay?
Absolutely not, but that's like such a minimal marginal case that doesn't make the majority. The majority of abortion, you would agree this with me, is because people just don't want to.
And also, I just want to let you know, you're also allowing for late-term abortion under your own worldview. You said that it was happening, right? You're allowing for it by leaving it up to the states.
Yeah, but there has to be a reform that like protects the sentient
So
life.
do you think
So,
there
like,
should be a national abortion ban? And also, you didn't say you care about sentience. You said you care about cellular life.
Yes, I do. But like,
So
I'm
if
just
it's cellular life, then you should ban IVF.
I'm finding more common ground so that we can make progress. on
Then
this.
why don't you want to ban IVF?
Because I believe it helps families, right? So we go back to the question
Okay,
of
but like it
morality.
leads to murder under your view. So you want to pay for murder because Trump wants to pay for IVF?
I think like, well, Kamala Harris is the one that like is allowing IVF, right? Not Trump. Trump wants like a more,
No, Trump wants to pay for IVF.
to allow more families to be able to get pregnant, right? So like they want to.
You
complete
understand
the
that's
process,
gonna
right?
lead to more zygotes dying, right?
Right. So like, let's agree on the fact that we start at sentience life. Would you be willing to like take that term then?
So as it relates to sentience, right? I think that people should be able to get what's it called? If they're assaulted, they should be able to get it regardless. And then if they have medical complications, they should be able to.
I agree with you. I think like the three only
That's
reasons.
after
that
sentience.
abortion
So prior to
like-
sentience. So I don't understand. I want to talk to you about your view. I don't want you to like try to like act like you're compromising with me when you're not.
Right, and I will tell you this is because we live in a country where we can make right things after a wrong doing instead of just doing wrong after wrong. So I do believe that at that point, for example, in the very marginal case where like a pregnancy happens under SA, or like incest or any of all those other like terrible reasons, you can make that decision. The value of life is still justified, but like you have the option to make a right after a wrong, Does that make sense? It's like at the end of the day, it's not the
I don't know what you
baby's
mean
fault.
make a right. I don't think forcing women to go through pregnancies when they've been assaulted is doing right. I think that's doing wrong.
But it's still alive. Like the baby's not at fault. Would you agree on that?
So
Like the baby, the sentient baby, after like, you know, like, I don't know, 30 weeks, is that guy, that baby at fault because of the SA? He's not
So
at
I don't
fault.
think it's valuable until it's sentient. And also, I don't think that if someone has I don't think someone has an obligation to sustain a pregnancy if they didn't cause it. Right? So if someone has been assaulted, they didn't cause anything. There's no causal obligation that exists there.
Yes, but also like the product of that is not like at fault. Like the victim is 100% not at fault because they didn't like make informed consent, nor did they choose to have that experience. But again, like killing sentient life, let's say like 30-week whatever, it's just doing wrong on top of wrong. And like it's not. For me
I
to
don't even
say,
know what you're
like,
saying at this point. Like you're literally just saying it's doing wrong on top of. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I think it's wrong to force a woman to go through the pregnancy after she did not cause a pregnancy. She was assaulted.
And I agree with you. I feel like that's one of the exceptions. But that person still has the ability to bring life to the world, which is innocent and not at fault for the assault. That person has the option. Like nobody's going to judge.
Wait, so you
the
think
victim.
you think they should have a choice? So you're pro-choice. You
I'm
think it should be
pro-life.
federally protected?
In 3 instances, yes. And that, like, you asked me for my personal beliefs, so I'll give you my personal belief. I think abortion
Okay,
is okay
should that be
only
federally
because-
protected though?
I don't think so because people abuse.
Okay,
the
if
system.
it shouldn't be federally protected, well then what you're saying is in some states this should still happen, because you know that it's going to happen if it is the case that that's true.
Yeah, and the reason I want the states to make that decision is because I feel like a federal law just allows not just the marginal victims, because like the amount of people that have abortions because of SA or because of incest or because of all those other horrible things is a very marginal, small proportion of the total abortions. Most of the abortions that happen in the country are because you simply don't want to have a baby. Like, would you agree with me? Like, statistically speaking, that's the case. So we cannot make a law that favors, you know, in the attempt of protecting that very marginal case, which is why I told you.
So
like, yeah,
so
I
again,
do agree
you
with
care
that.
more about protecting fucking 5-month zygotes, or I mean not 5-month zygotes. Sorry, that's totally wrong. You care more about protecting 5-week embryos, non-sentient embryos, than you care about protecting women in this country who have been assaulted. And that's
No,
ultimately what I
absolutely
see
not,
as ridiculous.
No,
Because you don't base it
absolutely
on
not.
cellular life, because again, you're okay with Trump paying for IVF. You don't base it upon any of those characteristics. So what characteristic are you basing the value on?
So I'll agree with you in sentient life, right? So we can make common ground. I agree
Okay,
with that.
if it's sentient life, then you're pro-choice.
Not necessarily,
Yeah.
because again, like if we like again, you know, I don't think it should be up to anybody to kill the process of producing life. However, I do agree with you.
You're not agreeing with sentience then.
Well, we have to make the mark somewhere, right? So, like,
If you want to
were-
make the mark somewhere, then you think someone should have protected access to abortion prior to sentience. Do you agree?
morally, I can't agree with that because I think that, like, if you're like again, if you're about
This
to
guy's
create
contradicting
something,
himself over and over again.
no, I'm just giving you ground to.
So you aren't valuing it on sentient life. At what point is it valuable?
Like I said, I will agree with you. Sentient life would be
okay. I'm done.
Right?
What the fuck, dude? What the hell, man? It's like what? He just goes back and forth on the same point over and over again. Like, what the hell is he saying? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
46.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm here. Yes, I am voting Trump.
Richard, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Kay with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kay. Let's get some W's for Kay. K-A-Y-E. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Kay. And Al, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Holly, thank you for the $1 as well. And Lillian, thank you for the $5. So why are you voting Trump?
Bottom line, when Trump was president, I was making twice what I'm making right now. I work production. Our production is based on retail sales. I'm not here to argue. If you want to educate me. But bottom line, Kamala, I think we are in trouble as a country for other countries if Kamala is elected president.
Why are we in trouble?
They're going to find us weak.
Why?
Not because she's a woman. Not because she's a woman. Just because I've watched videos of her and she doesn't have her answers or jump around. Nothing definitive. She goes back on herself because she goes back on what she's saying. It just...
like nothing specific. Okay. So as it relates to you saying you were making more money back then, that has nothing to do with the president of the United States.
A lot more.
Trump.
It was a lot
Can you
more.
name me? Can you name me?
It was a lot more.
Cool. Good for you. Can you tell me anything Trump did that caused you to make more money?
I don't know exactly why the cause was. That's what I'm saying. I told you, if you want to change my mind, change my mind. But I was making $95,000 a year under Trump.
Yeah. So
and
okay.
It has decreased to $50,000 in the last 2 years.
Okay. So I just want to let you know, real median wages are up now from 2019 in Q4. So accounting for inflation, wages are up for like the median worker. So that was just you specifically. I just want to let you know. That's not like what was happening for like the median person, one, and two, that wasn't caused by any Trump policy that you were making more. Are you there, man? What Trump policy caused you to make more?
I told you I'm uneducated. I just told you why I'm voting for Trump and why I'm...
My thing is that there's no reason to do that.
I'm hoping you can educate me.
Yeah. So tariffs would actually increase your prices. Your prices will go up if Donald Trump is elected and gets past a 10 to 20% universal tariff. That will cause basic amenities in the grocery store, your gas, your clothes, everything that we would reference that you'd buy that's imported in the country would be more expensive. So it would increase taxes on you, whereas the Harris plan wouldn't increase taxes on you.
It has nothing to do with taxes. It's not taxes. It was the work slowed down. All the work slowed down. I unload retail products for a Fortune 500 company.
You want to know why? Because of the interest rates. It's because
I
of
get
interest rates,
paid.
which
I
relates
get
to the
paid
Federal
production.
Reserve.
So, sorry, I didn't hear that.
It relates to the Federal Reserve influencing the increase in interest rates. Has nothing to do with the presidency.
So I can vote for whoever I want? And it's not going to change? Is that what you're saying?
No, vote for Kamala Harris, because what you're saying as it relates to your income, that was not affected by the president there. So I'm just telling you that's not a good reason
So why
to
should I
vote
vote for Kamala Harris then?
Donald Trump. Well, she didn't try to coup the country. She didn't try to send false slates of electors to electoral college in 7 key states to try to steal the election. She didn't get held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. What she did is she advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Push the boxing gloves.
Now, I've watched some videos recently, like the last week, where she's been asked about the border crisis. She said that her and Biden were there at the border crisis, and what they did is the reason why the border is the way it is, and they're going to continue that.
The border, we have less border crossings right now than we did under at the end of Trump's administration. Secondly, the Trump undermined a long-term border bill, right? It was helped written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford, and Donald Trump undermined the bill because he didn't want Democrats to get a win.
I'm sorry, my kids are asking me questions. I'm sorry.
So Trump undermined the border bill. There was the largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years, and Trump undermined it. It gave funding to build the wall, to hire more immigration judges, border agents, which would make the asylum process go faster. Instead of 7 to 10 years, it would take 6 months to 1 year.
So Trump was building a wall, and they stopped the wall, right?
So no, he only built 3.7% new wall.
Yeah,
but now
then it got
they're
stopped.
willing to get it done, and Trump undermined it. So why did Trump undermine it if he actually wants the wall built? Push the pumpkin.
After he is president, he had nothing to do with it, though, right?
No, he called people in Congress to undermine the bill. He still has political pressure.
He called people in Congress.
Yeah, to not
You
vote
got
for the
facts
bill.
about that?
He said, blame it on me if the border bill failed. Lindsey Graham admitted it. Mitch McConnell admitted it. Langford admitted it on plenty of interviews.
He called people in Congress. That's your facts?
Yes.
Seems like hearsay.
He said it himself.
Yes.
He said, blame it on me if the border bill failed. You just gonna ignore that?
I'm trying to comprehend, honestly.
What's so hard to comprehend?
That your facts are that he called people in Congress when he wasn't president anymore and told them to just ignore what he said.
So he told people to
Ignore his bill, ignore his wall.
said to undermine the bill, yes.
Yeah, it seems hard to believe.
Yeah, because you want to believe that Trump can never do anything wrong.
No, that's not my opinion at all.
Then why can't you
Zero,
believe
in my
it?
opinion.
Think of the hand out.
Some 50-50 on everything, but just hearsay is gonna. There's no facts there.
He admitted it himself. Lindsey Graham acknowledged it, who's a conservative. Langford, who's a Trump-endorsed Republican, acknowledged it. And so did Mitch McConnell. Okay? What are you talking about? What's so confusing? He left. Wow, dude. Sometimes it's just crazy what they say. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I like him better than Kamala.
Why do you like him better than Kamala?
I like him better than Kamala. Period.
Why?
Why you like her better than him?
Because she's not a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier,
Right, well,
tried to overthrow the government.
He didn't get convicted of sexual. He didn't get convicted in a court of law. You. What do you mean? You got arrested for touching a little boy? What you talking about?
Wait, say that again. What?
You heard what I said.
No, I didn't. Sorry, say that again.
Yes, you did. You heard what I said.
I didn't. Say it again.
You heard what I said. You got arrested for touching a little kid. What you
Me?
talking about? Yeah, you.
What?
You're a little doodle chaser.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly what I'm saying. You're a little doodle chaser.
Wait, why'd you just
reach
randomly
around.
say that, Jason?
You and Dave be giving each other reach arounds.
Why'd you just randomly say that, Jason?
Because I can. Why?
Because it's wrong.
'cause I
One,
can.
like that never
'Cause I
happened.
can.
And
'Cause
two,
I can.
you're voting for a guy that has been held
Because I
civilly
can.
liable of sexually abusing a woman.
He didn't get convicted of it. Did OJ kill
He
his
did.
wife?
He was
Did
held
OJ kill
civilly
his
liable.
wife? Did
He was
OJ
held.
kill his wife?
He was held.
Did OJ kill his
He
wife?
was held.
Did
He was
OJ
held.
kill his wife?
He was.
Did OJ
Can I
kill his
please?
wife?
Can I please
Did
finish
OJ kill his
speaking?
wife? Suck
Can I
my
please
dick.
finishing?
Suck
You're
my
so
dick.
mad. Why are you so
Suck my
mad?
dick. Did OJ kill his wife?
Why are you so mad?
Did OJ kill his wife?
Why are you so mad?
Did OJ kill his wife?
Can you chill out?
Did OJ kill his wife?
Okay, yo, Jason, I need you to chill out, bro. Why are you freaking out? Are you okay? Appreciate the paper crane. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm telling you, he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously by a jury of 9 people. And yes, I do accept civil liability.
Liability. You little boy toucher.
Okay, swipe out of the app, swipe back in, and what the fuck is wrong with this guy? This guy just like making up shit, bro. You're literally voting for a guy who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, okay? Alright, swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, and then come back in. Go to your home screen and then come back in. You have an echo. You have an echo, Jason. Swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, and then come back. He left. Why are people so weird? Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Bro just randomly made that shit up, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro? They said he's been on before and he talked to me. I'm like, dude, that guy's so delusional. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
You voting for Trump?
Yes,
Nick,
I am.
thank you for the $5. How old are you? You said 22? What's your birthday?
24. Nigger.
Oh, you're so fucking gross. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here.
Hi.
What's up, how old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I can.
Okay. But no, but like, what's the reason? Because you can do you can kill someone. You don't do that, right? Appreciate Logan. Thank you for $5.
Well, I agree with Agenda 47.
Okay, what do you agree with? Like, can you name one thing about Agenda 47?
Policies, like ending homelessness, giving
does not
back
say
to
to end
small
homelessness.
businesses. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
I can read it to you.
It does not say end
veterans.
homelessness for everyone. Okay, so for veterans. So here's my question. Do you think Democrats or Republicans are more likely to provide social services to people in need?
That like Democrats or Republicans, not in office. You're talking about just people who happen to be either Democrat or Republican.
Yeah, like in terms of office. Are they more likely to provide social services if they're Democrat or if they're Republican? Stormbringer, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you so much.
I think honestly, both. I mean, I wouldn't say it's just one-sided.
Logan, thank you for the $5. Nick, thank you for the $5. Richard, thank you for the $5. Devin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Sorry, what'd you say again?
I think both. I don't think either Democrats or Republicans. I don't think one side would donate more to the homelessness problem. I think they both contribute.
So you don't think that Democrats are more likely to provide social services? And have you been on my live before?
No, I haven't. I don't know why people are saying that. No, I've never been on your live. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Republicans.
Or you think Republicans are more likely to provide social services?
Yes.
Okay, that's a ridiculous statement to say, right? You want to know why? Because Republicans have been advocating to cut spending, cut food stamps, cut all different types of social services for decades. To say that is ridiculous. Republicans have never advocated to expand social services like that.
So you're saying Democrats have?
Yes.
What about the $750 that they all just got in North Carolina? And that's like
That's additional to 100% reimbursement of local costs. And you want to know what
so
Trump
local
did?
costs, though, but local cost is like the roads and it's not your
home,
house.
No, it is. It's home repair. It's all of those things. Okay. So
can you prove that to me?
Yes, right. Kamala Harris literally even said it herself.
I don't care if she said it. Like, is there proof? Because
that's where I would tell you where they got it from. I mean, I can show you. I can show you the FEMA report.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I got you. Jenny, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jenny. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
because I actually know somebody who's been working on the hurricane cleanup in North Carolina, and he helped set up the whole thing with Starlink and Elon Musk. And he's telling me, and he's actually in the House of Representatives in North Carolina, they only got $750. So
Yeah, so that's again additional to everything else.
okay, that's strange.
What do you mean that's strange? That's the most they could give. Richard, think of the $3.33.
How is it the most we could give?
That's the most
Can
they
we-
allowed to give in one particular payment right there, right? And then that's supplemental to everything else.
So you do know that not everybody had the Wi-Fi went out. You had to go and jump through hoops to apply for that $750. They make you jump through all these hoops. Eventually they got
So
Wi-Fi
look
from
up FEMA.
Starlink because Trump
Look
got
up-
hooked up with Elon Musk and they put an operation and sent out 3,000 Starlinks. So why is Biden trying to take credit for that?
So
Yeah, no
Biden's
part
not
of it.
taking. I don't know where Biden took credit for Starlink, but as it relates to
He's
this, I
trying
can send
to.
you. I can tell you remarks by Vice President Harris on response and recovery efforts following Hurricane Helen. That is the title.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
a- it's a
where
White
does
House-
it
it's a
say
White House
that
report.
they're getting more money?
I just told you. I
Wait,
just
can
told
you
you
say
where
it
to
again?
find
So
the
you
White
cut
House
out.
report. The White House report is from remarks by Vice President Harris on response and recovery efforts following Hurricane Helen.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about them getting more than $750.
Ma'am, I just told you it does, and I want you to read it.
I'll
So
look at.
what do you mean? What do you mean? You haven't even
but-
looked into it.
Well, where does it say? Is what I'm trying to ask you. It says, yeah, that she's trying to help clean up the hurricane, but where does it say where they're getting more money and from who? Because it's not FEMA.
I just told
FEMA
you
could
from the
only do
report. Go read the report.
$750.
Read the report.
Okay,
Renee, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
it's on the White House.
Yes, I just told you.
Weird, because whenever I've told people, so that the WhiteHouse.gov is a.
And can I tell you? Can I
it's
tell you what
reliable.
Trump did? Can I tell you what Trump did during this? Trump, during the times when he was dealing with hurricane disasters, you understand he blocked funding going to Puerto Rico for 3 years. 13 to 20 billion blocked for 3 years. He diverted $155 million of FEMA funds specifically to pay for migrant detention centers. Okay, he brought up possibly nuking hurricanes to reduce the likelihood of them affecting people. This guy's
Yeah,
fucking
so-
delusional.
So I'm actually on the White House's website right now. I'm seeing nothing about the hurricane, the people that got hit by the hurricane.
What's the title?
Getting more money.
What's the title?
Let me go back up. It's 1 second. It's a really long page. It is remarks. Oh wait. Remarks by President Biden on response and
Nope.
recovery efforts following
Nope.
the
Remarks
hurricane.
by Vice President Harris on response and recovery efforts following Hurricane Helen. Jesus Christ, dude.
Where is it at?
I just told you the title. The title
I
is.
know, I'm looking
listen,
for it.
Madison, listen. The title is Remarks by Vice President Harris on response and recovery efforts following Hurricane Helen.
Okay.
All right. So, and also, do you want to hear what did I just say about Puerto Rico?
Oh yeah, you said it took 3 years.
I said Donald Trump undermined funding going to Puerto Rico for 3 years.
Right. So my whole look on that, Puerto Rico, that's not a part of the United States.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Ron, thank you for subscription. They're considered a territory under the United States.
A territory, but they're not United States citizens.
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Are they citizens?
Yes, I'm pretty sure people from Puerto Rico are U.S. citizens. All right. I
Oh,
think
well.
that they are mistreated, right? Because either they're not allowed to determine independence or to become a state. I think Puerto Rico should have the determination of whether or not they're independent or a state.
It doesn't say anything on this article about how the people that have got affected by the hurricane are getting more money. So I'm looking at this right now. It says nothing about them getting more money. So I don't know what you're
It does.
talking
I just
about.
told you about that. I
I'm
literally
on
just
it
told
right
you.
now, and it's
yeah,
not
and you can see.
there.
Yes, you can see. I read it. You can literally see. It talks about the 750, and it talks about the extra money given to 100%
The
local
extra money
reimbursement
from
of
where?
costs.
All I'm asking you is where is the extra money?
Where
and
is
from
the extra
who?
money? I'm telling you to read it off. Again, what you're not understanding is that it literally tells you. Look, go to Control F, type 100. It says, today I'm announcing that the president has approved the governor's request for 100% federal reimbursement of local costs. Scott, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So that just tells me you didn't read it and you just said that. Literally, if
No,
you fucking...
I'm on it right now.
Really? Look.
Fact sheet. Vice President Harris announces action to lower.
Look
this is
at
all
the
I'm
screen.
saying.
Look at the screen.
Oh, it's just a bunch of words.
Yes,
Hold
I literally did Control F. You see the 100? This is the title. The title is this.
Yeah, where on that page does it say how much more money people are getting? It doesn't.
Chris, thank you
All
for the
it
$5.
says
Thank
is
you so
that-
much.
All it says is that the vice president is going to help out more people get relief from the hurricane.
Today, I'm also
Where?
announcing that the president has approved the governor's request for 100% federal reimbursement of local costs.
Local cost. That means like the roads. That doesn't mean your house.
No, it means local costs refer to like any local cost. So it could be home repairs, anything like that.
Really?
Insurance
That's
deductibles. Yes.
very interesting.
Sydney, thank you for the dollar.
Not
Thank you
for
so
the
much.
homes, but I actually have people there right now. It's not for the homes. It's not to help rebuild your home.
Yes, it
But-
is.
Okay.
You understand that the 750 is also to help with that, right? That also gives money. That's also money for hotel, home repairs, and for like generators, food, water, things like that. Insurance deductibles.
Insurance deductibles, it doesn't say anything about that. It just says local cost, which that means like the streets and the roads and stuff. It does not mean your
No,
house.
no.
That's not personal cost, okay? That doesn't mean your house. I'm just trying to tell you this.
So
We
again,
can disagree.
yeah, you can sit there and you can say you're disagreeing. Again, it says right
No,
under
you're
this, Sydney,
just
thank you for the dollar.
wrong.
Thank you so much. Also, we'll be covering local government costs for food, water, shelter, resources desperately needed by members of the community. Right? Like, do you understand that it says if you actually fucking read it?
I do. You literally
Yeah,
just said
you didn't read
food.
it.
You didn't say anything about a house. You said shelter.
You
Meaning like
understand?
a hotel.
Are you fucking trolling? What is shelter?
Well, shelter isn't really, they're not going to build up your own home.
Sheila, thank you for the $5. Thank you
not
so much.
helping you. If your home costed, say you lost your home, okay? And it costed anywhere from like let's just say $700,000 home. You think the government's going to give you money to rebuild that home?
I think that they have given money to help do home repairs. I think they have given money for local costs. Morgan, thank you for the $5. She said, I live in New York or North Carolina, and she's 100% wrong. So wait, if we have
Okay.
people in North Carolina telling you that you're wrong, and yet you said that they're not doing that, then can you tell
I'm
me
actually
what?
too. I live in South Carolina, and I actually have people who actually lost their homes. So what? People can just say I'm wrong, and they're just
Wait, so but
Correct.
how is that any better than what I just referenced?
I'm not saying it is any better, but what I'm telling you is that
Okay.
people are not going to get I don't want to keep going back and forth about this. Just very insensitive that Kamala went on the Call Her Daddy podcast right through the hurricane.
Wait. Come on, that's such a ridiculous thing to say. Like, you understand
She's on
Donald
the
Trump
podcast.
Donald Trump in 2019 was golfing during Hurricane Dorian.
During a hurricane he was golfing.
Yes.
Okay, well guess who was at the hurricane and actually went before Kamala and actually it's just
Kamala
very,
won. Kamala won.
insensitive.
2, you understand that they told presidents not to go there at that time because they didn't want to be using local resources to be able to ensure that the president is safe and rather use that to save people. So Donald Trump going there takes away services from people that are going to be there. Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I saw him helping people, but I don't know. Maybe we just live in two different worlds.
Devin, I'm pretty sure that's for prior ones. This one's different. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Lily.
And
sorry, what'd you just say?
yeah, it's just really insensitive of her to go on the Caller Daddy podcast.
Is it not insensitive for Donald Trump to go on Aiden Ross's podcast?
I don't know who Aiden Ross is.
Aiden Ross literally lets Nazis on his
Trump
platform.
Is not in office currently, so I wouldn't say that he is. That's insensitive. Okay, she's actually in office.
Why is this insensitive?
And why didn't Biden go visit anywhere that the hurricane hit?
I have a question.
Where was he?
Do you think Donald Trump was like in the water saving people?
No, I don't think he was in the water saving people.
So what was he doing?
Helping people, giving them first aid kits. There's
Helping
many
people,
videos
giving them
of
first
him.
aid kits.
Yeah, he also started a GoFundMe.
Started a
and it
GoFundMe. I
raised,
understand that. So why didn't he give his own money?
$4 million.
If he's a billionaire, why didn't he give his own money?
I don't know why he didn't give his
Ryan,
own money.
think of the dollar.
Why didn't Kamala?
Kamala, she's not a billionaire.
Kamala, my bad. I'm sorry.
She's not a billionaire.
She still has a lot of money. Why didn't Biden?
Wait. You understand? Okay, so again, as it relates to this, you understand they have nowhere near the same amount of money as Donald Trump does.
Yeah, but that's who cares if he didn't give his own money? He started.
Why did Taylor Swift donate more money than Donald Trump?
I don't know. Well, am I supposed to answer that?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me?
Purchase the handout. I mean, isn't Trump richer?
I guess you could say so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know his net worth's like $7 billion. Taylor Swift probably has something very close. She's definitely a billionaire. But
do you think Donald Trump has more money than her?
I don't know who has more money. I just told you that. I just told you that. And so what if he does?
Do you think they have around a similar amount of money? Do you think doesn't he have multi-billion?
He's not even in office right now.
Doesn't he have multi-billion?
What?
Doesn't he have multi-billions?
Yeah, he does. At least he still donated money.
Wait. How much money did he donate?
Well, he started a GoFundMe.
That's not him donating, though.
He got the whole GoFundMe and raised about $4 million.
But he didn't donate any of his money?
But Biden didn't donate any of his money.
But he's not a billionaire.
He still has a lot of money. He's a multi-billionaire or something like that.
Yeah, you understand that's way
Biden's
different.
definitely.
You understand that's way different than having billions of dollars?
Honestly, I think it's very insensitive of you to make it compare the two due to their net worth. Biden still could have donated like 50 grand and it would have been like nothing to him. Okay.
Okay.
So do that.
Okay. So again, do you think 50 grand versus like multiple millions of dollars is anywhere near comparable?
I think if you donate money, that you are helping people out no matter what. Okay, doesn't matter.
So then why didn't Trump donate anything?
Well, he started a GoFundMe. I don't know if he did donate. Do you know that? Let me look it up.
Again, starting a GoFundMe is not you donating.
I know. I just said I don't know what he donated. Did Trump? Hold on.
I have a question. Do you think voting for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is insensitive?
You're just saying it's insensitive?
Do you think it's insensitive?
Right. Was he actually found viable of it?
Yes, he was held civilly liable.
I mean, I'm voting for him, so I guess you could say that I'm a little insensitive. I don't know.
So what's more insensitive? Going on the Caller Daddy podcast or voting for a grapist?
You want to compare those two things?
Yeah, which
He's
is more
actually
insensitive?
in office, and
what's more insensitive?
We just went through a natural disaster, and she's.
Can you answer the question? Which is more insensitive?
Kikiing it up with Alex Cooper. But I'm the villain because.
What's more insensitive?
Well, wait.
I think it's way more insensitive to vote for a grapist.
Okay, then you can say that.
So you don't think that's insensitive?
Well, I'm voting for Trump, so I guess you could say whatever you want.
Jen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. M, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
She's actually in office while people just lost their homes, lost their whole town, and she's kicking it up with Alex Cooper. Okay? How am I the villain because I vote for Trump? How am I the villain? Ooh, if that makes me a villain, then so.
Push the cap. So, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, I'm voting for Trump, and I guess you could say so. I mean, I don't really
So you're voting
know
for
what you're
Trump?
trying to get here.
So would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Why do you keep making me repeat myself?
No, this is a different question. Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Okay, so why would you vote for him if the victim was a woman but not if the victim was a child?
Because personally, I believe that I don't really think that it happened. I mean, if it did, that's terrible, and I wouldn't be voting for him.
Yeah, but like in both of these scenarios, it's civil
civilly
liability,
liable, right? And
yeah,
like
both
civil
both of these scenarios are civil liability, so they have the exact same probability or likelihood of occurring. So why do you accept one but not the other, given that it's the same standard of evidence?
Parker, if it actually did happen, and I guess we'll never really know. The only two people that know exactly if it did or didn't happen is the victim, if she is the victim, or Trump, right? If that did actually happen, then I would not be voting for him. But since I do not believe that it actually happened because this all just went down.
Can you tell me the name of the victim?
Time of when election is coming up, okay?
Can you tell me the name of the victim?
It just come up while we're going through a huge election.
No, you understand that this was filed in 2019 while he was president?
Right before, election again. It's weird.
Yeah, wait, you understand that it wouldn't have even impacted him if he won in 2020.
Okay.
So as it relates to this,
All
that makes
happened
total sense for that to come out at that point. So can you tell me the name of the victim? What was the name of the victim?
What was the name of the victim? I don't know her name.
So you don't know her name. Name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
I didn't go through the case, so
you didn't go through the case. You don't know the name of the victim, yet you dispute it. Got it.
Because I personally believe the media is in.
Melanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. No, you're just a grape apologist. That's what you are.
Okay, then you can say that about me, but
It's true. It's true. You literally haven't even looked into the case at all.
Well, Parker, I hope you have a great night doing your TikTok debates.
So no response. You're just a grape apologist.
You just keep that's your number one little that's your way of winning an argument is basically trying to make me seem like a villain. So
no, it's me showing you that you have an absurd
Parker,
worldview.
you will probably never have a real job in politics.
A real job? This is a real job.
Oh yeah, the DNC pays you. I forgot.
Yep, directly. DNC and Taylor Swift give me $1 trillion every single day.
That's
it
awesome.
Must be a real job, right?
How about that $10,000 box they posted you up on? And
what $10,000 box?
You were sitting in a $10,000 box with your friend Harry.
I never went to the
other
DNC.
TikTok people.
Never went to the DNC.
I'm not talking about the DNC. I'm talking about the TikTok box.
What? I never went to any TikTok box.
Oh, then I guess it was your friend Harry. My bad.
Okay, that's not me. Lindsay, Dean was never there. Appreciate the money again. Thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Trey, thank you for the $5. Queen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Queen.
Chris, then.
Yeah. So I don't know why you're saying that's me. Or do you think they're paid?
I definitely believe that Harry is paid. Yes. 100%. How is he meeting up with like Obama and like former
Anna, thank you for the
presidents?
$1. Because he has a management company? Kenna, thank you for the $30 on it from PayPal from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kenna.
That management company gets paid by the DNC that he is employed.
Wait. You understand that if that money was paid to Harry, it has to be reported. Otherwise, he's committing fraud?
So actually, you guys are so smart. You do it through the DNC pays your little management company.
I don't have a management company. I don't work with them.
Okay, his management company. and then they pay him.
That would still be political advertisement, and he would have to. That would be on the FEC website.
I know. He should
It's
be
not.
getting
There's
in
no
trouble
FEC
for
pay.
it.
Okay, so you think he's committing fraud?
It's on a page.
He's not committing fraud.
Parker.
It's not on the FEC. He does not have $200,000 from the FEC.
Okay.
Andrew, thank you for the
Whatever you wanna
$3. Thank
say.
you so
guys
much.
are in
And
denial
Lily
about
with the $30 for having a real job. Thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But
Thank you, the Rockstar. Thank you so much, Sky. Hadley, thank you for the subscription. And Devin, I'm referencing the recent one. Sarah, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
all right. Well, it was nice talking to you,
Hayden, thank
Parker.
you for the $1.11.
I hope you have a.
Are you not gonna
What?
acknowledge those things? Push the head
Acknowledge what? What are we talking about?
You think that you think Harry's paid by the DNC? You've got no evidence to believe that. You just believe that because I disagreed with you and he disagrees with you and he's a liberal. Sarah, appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for Madison's last brain cell.
Totally not. That's not true. I saw. I looked it up on his management company a while back, like 2 months ago, and it's public information. It's not illegal what he's doing because he's actually telling in the truth in some way that he is managed by this group.
Yeah, which means he pays them. They don't pay him. Like, if, for example, if you have a manager and you're an actor, do you pay the manager or does the manager pay you? Amber, thank you for the $4.20.
Why is
Hayden,
the
thank you for the $5.
DNC paying this management company?
Yeah,
That
because
makes
they
no
have
sense.
other people that they manage that engage with the DNC. Okay, it has nothing to do with Harry.
Right. I don't. Then
They do work for the DNC?
It just adds up because
Anna, thank you for the $5.
Harry's
Thank you
whole
so much from the
TikTok
DNC.
Is about being a liberal and sharing liberal views. So how?
You know, he had
Makes no sense.
a liberal page before that,
So
right?
what's Harry's job then? If it's
Madison.
not working for the DNC,
He does TikTok and he does social media. He gets paid off of that.
talking about politics.
He gets paid off of doing social media. You know that, right? Like when he makes videos and he gets views, he gets paid off of that.
Yeah, but his
Braylon, thank you
his
so much for the
whole page-
$15. Thank you so much for the monthly stipend from Taylor Swift. So you said he gets paid from what? No, he gets paid from views. So
You
you
can
guys
say that.
you guys getting rage baited and like literally watching his videos get some money. How do you feel about
Oh,
that?
I don't get rage baited by Harry.
Well,
Harry,
yeah, you guys literally you thought he
really?
was paid by the DNC, so
Because it's all over TikTok.
he's not paid
It's
by the
everywhere.
DNC. Kelly with the
Everybody knows
$50 for you
he's
put
paid
up
by the
with so much
DNC.
abuse. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kelly. Can we get some W's for Kelly in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kelly, for the $50. Yo, W for Kelly. Do you think
And
that's
honestly,
a DNC payment?
Harry would be a really cool person if he actually was telling the truth. And a lot of his videos, he does it, and he gaslights people. And Trump's
give me
on
one
Harry's
example?
mind constantly. Harry's always.
Can you give me one example?
Well, every video Harry makes, it's about Trump. It's like, bro,
Can
are
you give me
obsessed?
one lie? Give me one lie. Or get one gaslight.
One gaslight. Well, I'm not on his page, so I wouldn't be able to point it out.
Interesting.
But I've seen it. I think his.
So does that mean
videos
I'm not paid by the
honestly-
DNC because I don't work with Palette?
I don't know. Maybe you do. When I just don't know about it.
So I don't work with Palette. There's nothing you can find that indicates that.
Okay. I'm not saying you're paid by the DNC. I mean, maybe you are, but
Do you really think that's the case?
I never said you were paid by the DNC.
Maybe you are. Maybe you're paid by the Kremlin, Madison. Maybe you're paid by
Maybe
the
I
Kremlin. Maybe you are. It's crazy.
By
I can
who?
say I'm not, right? You can't say you aren't. That's crazy. Shelby, thank you for the
What? You can
$5 from the
say that
DNC.
You're not paid by.
Yeah, I'm not paid by
Well,
the DNC.
Okay. Cool.
Do you
But
really think-
just to let you know,
Jesse, think of the $10 from Melania Trump, who's not voting for Donald Trump.
if that's not true.
Well, Melania
Well, I
doesn't
think
like
his
Trump.
own
You know,
wife wouldn't-
she's pro-choice, right?
I mean, good for her. Yeah.
Yo, base Melania?
What?
Base Melania? She's pro-choice?
Cool. I'm pro-choice too.
Oh, okay. So, wait. So, do you care about women's rights? Emma, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much from the DNC.
I do. So,
then why are
I
you
have a
voting for
very
Donald Trump, who
different-
undermines women's rights? Salad, thank you for the subscription.
Right.
Thank you so much. Innes, thank you for the subscription.
How is it Trump's the whole thing about Roe v. Wade? Yes, Trump might be pro-life, but he had nothing to do with that. So
Yeah, he did. He literally brags about it. He put multiple.
Never left-
He put three
How-
Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
really, he wasn't in office when this all went down.
Wait. You understand? he put Coney Barrett and Amy Coney Barrett, Gorsuch, Neil Gorsuch, and Brett Kavanaugh in
That's not
office.
true because Roe v. Wade never left the House. So how did he have
What?
anything to
Roe
do
versus
with-
Wade never left. You're talking about a bill that they're trying to codify
Yes.
Roe versus Wade into law. You know, Roe versus Wade was a Supreme Court decision before, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So as it relates to the Supreme Court decision, the Supreme Court decision was overturned by Trump putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Again, Gorsuch,
No, but the bill
Coney Barry,
never
and
left
Kavanaugh.
But the bill never left the. No, the bill never. I don't know if it was what it didn't leave, but the bill didn't leave the House. So how would Trump have? Like, that makes no sense.
Wait, say that again. I don't know what you're saying.
The bill never left the House.
Yeah. Okay. Again, Roe versus Wade was a law deemed by the Supreme Court. Okay.
Yes.
So Supreme Court isn't the legislative branch. It's
Yeah,
the
but what I'm
judicial branch.
saying is that Trump didn't have anything to do with that. What
Yes, he
proof
did.
is it?
He put 3 Supreme Court justices in office to explicitly overturn Roe versus Wade. He said he was going to do it, and he bragged about it after he did it. He put,
No, Roe
again,
v. Wade was
Gorsuch,
overturned
Coney Barrett,
because
and Kavanaugh in office.
There was extra policies and things in that bill. It actually wasn't a good.
In that bill? What are you
Oh, wait,
talking
I'm talking about a different bill. How
Yeah,
would
we're
Trump-
talking about Roe versus Wade. This is abortion
I know, I
rights.
thought we were
This was protected by, again, a Supreme Court determination of Roe v.
Trump
Wade.
didn't decide that though.
Yes, he did, because he put 3 Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason to overturn Roe versus Wade. He appointed the 3 justices himself to do that. He literally said he would do it, and then he did it, and then bragged about it after. Emma, think of the $5 from the DNC. Samantha, think of the $10. Probably
Alrighty,
both.
Well,
Wait, are you trolling?
no. Why
You don't
would I
even-
be
what is Roe
trolling
versus
you?
Wade?
The abortion bill.
What did it do?
It made it so it was left up to the states to determine.
No. Overturning
Yes.
overturning Roe versus Wade left it up to the states. It was
Oh,
federally
okay.
protected to get access to abortion prior to viability, right prior to this. Right? The only difference between Roe versus Wade and no Roe versus Wade is whether or not there's protected access to abortion prior to viability federally.
Got you. Okay. Well, I just don't believe that he was the one that decided on Roe v. Wade. How is it that, okay, you're saying that he called up all of his friends and that they just listened to him?
That you're thinking about the border bill, ma'am. You're thinking about the border bill. I'm talking about Roe versus Wade is about abortion.
I know, but you're saying he called up all of his friends.
No. He appointed the Supreme Court justices that overturned Roe versus Wade.
Yes, he might have appointed them, but he didn't decide.
Do you want me to show you him admitting to overturning Roe versus Wade?
Yes.
Kelly, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well, I am pro-choice, so, but Trump,
I was able to kill Roe v. Wade.
Kill Roe v. Wade. Is that like a video of him like saying that?
You want me to play a video of it?
No, you don't need to, but I was just asking you.
That was just an article there.
Oh, so like,
Do you want me to play a video? Because you won't believe it unless there's a video. Oh, wait, I'll play the
no,
video and
it's
you still won't
okay.
fucking believe
I'm
it.
not, no, I believe you, Parker. I believe you. Okay? What?
I doubt you do, honestly.
I said I believe you.
Trey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
But I hope you have a great night. Really
Trey, thank you
nice
for the
to meet you.
$5. Sure.
What?
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Lay, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's better than Kamala.
Kamala. Why is she better? Why is he better than Kamala?
Because he'd actually do something for our country other than Kamala would.
Kamala. Can you name what his healthcare plan is?
Nope. Don't care.
What's his child care plan?
Don't care.
What's his plan to help with the affordability of housing?
Don't care.
What's his plan to help small businesses that make less than $50,000 in
Don't care.
income? What's his policy to fight climate change?
Don't care.
What's his policy to make conditions better for the average middle class
Why are
American?
you voting Kamala?
Kamala, because
Same thing.
she has all of those plans, right? And she's not a sexual abuser. She's not a fraudster. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
But even if she did become president,
Hamza, thank you for $5.
She shouldn't become president because a lot of men and worldwide disrespect women. So what makes you think if she becomes president, they will respect her?
Are you saying you shouldn't vote for someone who's disabled because our society in the world is ableist?
Nope. Maybe so. I don't know.
Okay. So then, why should we not vote for a woman because misogyny exists in the world?
Because, oh god damn, why are you so close to the damn camera?
That's a damning non-answer. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you. That's a damning non-answer.
And this is what you do for a living? Like, this is your job or so-called job?
So what do you mean so-called job? Yes, it is my job.
This is not a job.
How is this not a job?
Because you're not sweating your ass off to make money, dude. That's not a fucking
Did Donald
job.
Trump sweat his ass off?
Probably more than you.
What? No. Dude, you understand that people who have desk jobs don't sweat their ass off, yet they are still, like, you know, working a job.
There's a bunch of people in the comments saying this is not a job, so.
Okay, well, what's a job? Can you define that?
Well, it's not this.
Can you define job? Just define it real quick.
I'm not a dictionary, bro.
Okay, so you can't define job? So how are you using the term?
Because I'm not a dictionary. Yeah,
I think it's
exactly.
$5. So, do judges have jobs?
Yeah.
Do they sweat at their job?
I don't know. I'm not a judge.
Most judges don't sweat unless there's like, you know, unless they're like, you know, doing their own exercises. You know, that's not what happens as a judge. Okay.
Typical Democrats, I swear.
This is a real job. You know, he left. He just said typical Democrats and left. Bro. Dude. Typical MAGA can't even define a term that they use. Can't even tell me what a job is. Bro doesn't even know what a job is. Look at this. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the $10 for not sweating on live. Thank you so much. Matthew, thank you for the $5 for not having a job. Yvette with the $100 for here's the payment for doing your job. Thank you so much, Yvette. Can we get some W's for Yvette in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Yvette. And Hannah, thank you for the $5 for my job. You know what's up? How old are you?
55.
Are you voting Trump?
Sure am.
And why is that?
I just got on here because I just wanted to tell you, you know what? I think you look pretty good with a pair of balls hanging off your chin. You know that? You look real good with some balls hanging off your chin, boy.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like what? Heather, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hannah, thank you for the dollar for being a typical Democrat. Thank you for the hanging lights as well. Thank you so much, Kia. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We got some angry MAGA up today. MAGA snowflakes. Oh. Yeah, Matthew, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Are you voting for Trump? And Heather, thank you for the $5 as well.
Yes.
Why so?
I just don't like Kamala's policies about letting Mexicans into the border, etc. That's what I've heard, and that's enough for me.
What do you have against Mexicans?
Well, they're coming in illegally.
Wait, you understand there are a lot of legal Mexicans.
Kamala's let him
Hey, Obi, why are only Mexican immigrants illegal immigrants?
I don't know.
Okay, are European immigrants illegal immigrants?
All I know is that majority of immigrants that come in are from Texas, on the Texas border, and are Mexicans.
So that's actually not true. Give me a single source that indicates that. Also, that doesn't mean they're undocumented.
Well,
Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Catherine.
Why are you voting for Kamala?
Kamala.
Sorry,
No, before you do that, I want to know why you're bigoted. Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Like, what's wrong with people who are Mexican coming to the country?
You're a liberal sissy, Charlie Kirk for president, bitch. Fuck you.
Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling. I'm saying Charlie Kirk. What? You're so gobsmacked. Say something.
You're just so weird.
How am I weird?
I think you're trolling.
How am I trolling?
Who would say that, like, genuine? Like, that's like, honestly, like, if you actually are genuine right now, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. You just said that. Imagine wanting Charlie Kirk as your president. That is embarrassing. Jesus Christ, dude.
Hush up,
Bree,
boy.
thank you for the $5.
Hush up.
Turn your camera on.
No, why do you want my camera on?
Let me see. Let me see it. Let me see it. Are you being a sissy?
You little boy.
Are you being a sissy? Turn your camera on, buddy.
You boy toucher.
Okay. This person's definitely trolling. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Joseph, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 31.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I am, and I want to be completely respectful. I've watched you actually for so long, and I do respect your opinion on everything. Just to preface that. I think with a lot of things going on, and even with kind of like the hurricane going on, and I have family in Florida, and just I think with Kamala, and maybe I'm not saying her name correctly, and I apologize if I'm not.
Kamala, it's fine. You got it.
I get really nervous with the certain things that, that she's saying in her respect. And I'm always like open to ears. Like, if I'm wrong, like, please tell me, I just like, I don't know, like the stuff that I'm hearing, I'm nervous. And, I see how, like, she's just like not necessarily, and maybe I'm wrong, like I don't know, I'm not a political person in that retrospect, but seeing things how she's not really responding in the ways that you kind of need a leader in, makes me really nervous, and I'm nervous for my family, and I'm nervous for a lot of things.
Okay, so like you're saying, if you don't answer your question, you can't be a leader of this country?
No, no, I didn't say that.
So, like, what's the reason why you think Kamala Harris shouldn't be president?
I don't think that she's kind of like, I don't think she's like kind of being a forefront of anything. I don't think she's really like saying what she, I feel like maybe she's not like a good speaker. And maybe she has like good morals behind her, but just not a good speaker. So
she was a great speaker at the debates. Why was she so much better of a speaker than Donald Trump? Insofar as that he said that she had an earring that was giving her all the answers.
I don't know. I listened to her on 60 Minutes. I'm just trying to be like very respectful. I'm not trying to be combative. I just think that when I listened to it on 60 Minutes and stuff like that, I didn't necessarily feel as though that I would want her as my leader, and
do you feel like that when you see Trump? Because, I mean, Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. You said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You said he has sex in common with his daughter, calls his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive and curvy. He says,
I understand your point. Trust me, I do. However, I don't necessarily agree with anything. I think that Trump, I don't know, like, I think that he definitely has a weird humor, and I don't agree with it. Trust me, I'm not saying I agree with it. but I'm just saying that, you know, in our politics and in this world that we're in, it's kind of scary, you know, and if I'm going to pick a leader, I would pick him because I think that he has more to bat for. And that's just my opinion.
I don't know what you mean he has more to bat for. What do you mean?
Like, just in the sense, like, I think that he's able to navigate better. I mean, people don't respect her and other nations. And that's the scary part on the whole thing is, like, I have
two things about that.
It could be my own opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that that's truth.
Sure. His third national security advisor, John Bolton, said that he's a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world. Not only that, but it is the case that he had a lower approval rating amongst a bunch of different countries around the world, basically every single one but Israel. And the Kremlin, there were leaked papers that indicated that he was easily manipulated by them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to think, honestly. Like, I just hope at the end of the day, like, everybody kind of, like, comes out and everybody's happy with the result of the election, because it's a scary one, you know?
Do you think Donald Trump will accept the results if he loses?
I think I think he will. I think he's probably tired. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be exhausting to kind of keep doing it, what you're doing, you know, at a constant speed. You know, I think, you know, whoever comes into this battlefield, which is kind of what we're going into.
How do you know he's going to accept it if he didn't accept the last one?
I mean, how it's getting old. You know what I mean? Everybody gets tired to a point. How many times are you going to keep saying yes to something when, you know, you get tired?
When you get tired. So if he's tired and he's so likely to be tired, then why do you want him to be president?
I'm not saying him, I'm just saying in general, I think anybody would be exhausted at that point. I mean, I'm speaking from a personal opinion, but I'm just saying, like, I would be exhausted if I was him. I'm not speaking on behalf of his campaign. I think he's so much higher than I am, 100%, but, you know.
You think he's higher than you? What do you mean?
No, I just mean like how do you, I don't know, like he's a great person, like he's a good, like, I don't know.
A good person sexually abuses women, says that they have sex in common with their daughter, says yeah to Howard Stern calling their daughter a piece of ass, says they like to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls, calls for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I apologize.
All right, well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, I apologize.
You're good. Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Aurora, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, I appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Glory. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Sarah, thank you for the $1. Brittany, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Brittany. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Appreciate the pumpkin. Thank you so much. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
15.
15? Okay, you can't be on the live. Appreciate the naughty chicken. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, that thing I was telling everyone about, it's probably going to drop tomorrow. Like, most likely. So I would look out for that, everyone. I would look out for that. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. I can't say what it is yet, but like something's dropping tomorrow. It's really good. It's really good. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's just say more people are going to think I'm paid by the DNC. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. It's kind of funny, but like, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Glory, thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much.
21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, probably.
Why so?
Based off of... All right, can I ask you why you're voting for Kamala? Because I got to get familiar with why.
Christy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So I'm voting for Kamala Harris because she's advocated for good policy like the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, CHIPS and Science Act, PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. And she's influenced to get that passed. She's supported policies like the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Things like that. She's also advocated for a $2,000 cap on like pharmaceuticals out of pocket, a $35 cap on insulin a month for everyone, not just for seniors. And then she's also not been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, things like that.
So what do you think is Trump's motive for running for president if he wants to overthrow the country, like you just said?
Yeah, if he wants to overthrow the country. Sorry, say that question.
So why would he run for president if his goal is to fuck over the country?
Oh, what I meant is that he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He did that to stay in power.
Okay. So, what about Kamala's past, like, career experiences do you think would, I don't know, kind of convince you that she can do all the shit that she's saying she's going to do?
She was prosecutor, DA, attorney general, senator,
but was
and
she
vice president.
I don't
and
think
her
she
name
was
is Kamala,
good at that.
or just say Harris.
Oh, my fault.
And you say she wasn't good at it. Name one thing she did that was bad.
I don't. Well, didn't she didn't she keep individuals in prison for drug possession and
no possession?
I don't know if that's right. I don't think she was good at any of her jobs. She wasn't good as a vice president.
Can you tell me one thing she did bad as vice president?
Wasn't she like border czar? And the border is
nope. That's a made up thing.
So what was her? What did she do as vice president? What was her job then?
Yeah, so her job as vice president for the border was to go to South and Central American countries to build up private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here, which she raised over $5 billion in private funds for South and Central America.
So who was in charge of the border then?
So there's not like one person in charge of the border. Also, I just want to let you know this. Can you tell me one thing she did wrong as vice president?
I couldn't name one thing that she's done well. So I'm not.
Well, she was the most influential vice president ever. She had the largest amount of tie-breaking votes out of any vice president ever, including the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare, and the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
God, I wish I would fucking read the news. What news site do you use? Or do you just read private shit?
Missy, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What'd you say?
What news? Where do you get your information from?
Thank you for the $10. AP News, Reuters, NPR, and PBS.
PBS, okay. So you don't listen to like CNN or Fox, like none of that shit?
Fox? No, I don't typically look at Fox.
I'm just picking your brain because you have like a lot of information. I'm just trying to figure out like.
Sure. So like, why are you voting for Trump though?
I just don't think that, based off of how the economy was when Trump was under, like shit was more affordable, housing market was better. Like, I don't know, you could just the individual buying power was a lot higher than it is now. And I don't think that she's going to fix any of that shit.
So you're saying buying power. So you're talking about inflation. Buying power was better under Obama compared to Trump. Not only that, but it is the case that the inflation wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration. That happened everywhere around the world: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
So you're saying Trump's economy wasn't good, like at all? Like he didn't have anything credible? He didn't do anything credible for the economy?
Credible for the economy? You mean Biden or Trump?
Trump. Like you're saying Trump's economy wasn't good, like at all?
I'm saying Trump didn't do anything that I think was very beneficial for like the middle class and most people in this country.
Okay. And I just don't think Kamala is going to be able to fucking run anything.
Kamala. Can you say Kamala or Harris?
Sorry.
Say she's not going to be able to run anything? What makes you think that?
Dude, I just don't think she's reliable.
Galaxy, thank you so much.
I don't think she's a good... I know all the people in the chat think she's a good speaker and she's very informed, but I honestly don't see that when I watch her speak. And I don't have any confidence in her at all.
Okay, so you say that you have no confidence in her because you saw her speak. Do you want to hear clips of Donald Trump speaking where you shouldn't really have confidence in him?
Well, yeah, you can obviously clip out anyone speaking and it sounds like shit. Like you can do that to Biden. You can do that to Tim Walz. Like I saw clips, you can see him. He looks like shit during parts of the debate that he had with JD Vance. And there were parts where JD Vance looked like shit. So obviously,
so I'm talking in terms of like sounding completely and totally incoherent.
Yeah, there's so many clips of Kamala and Trump both doing that. For both sides.
Say that one more time?
I said there's clips of both Kamala and Trump, both sounding like shit.
Kamala, can you say Kamala? And again, I doubt you could send me anything of Kamala Harris being totally incoherent.
Dude, there is so many. You've never seen like a montage of Kamala sounding. How do you say it? My fault. I don't want to piss you off. Harris. There's so many clips of
Harris or Kamala.
There's so many montages of Harris sounding bad. In her debates, in her interviews, her interview with fucking 60 Minutes was awful. It was terrible.
Okay, you can say it was terrible. What about the debate? The debate, Trump was terrible. He said people were eating dogs and cats.
I have seen clips of people picking dogs off the street.
You're not talking about Haitian migrants right in Springfield. CJ, I appreciate the subscription. There was no evidence of that. That person that was eating that animal, that was specifically a person in Canton, Ohio, that was a natural-born U.S. citizen.
That's crazy. They have
that's not Haitian migrants.
That's crazy. They approved
that person was also going through a mental breakdown.
Where'd you get that info from? I'm just curious. I'm not fact checking. I'm just curious.
Yeah, so that's like information that I've gotten from like looking at like what the police department and whatnot said in Springfield, the reports of the mayor in the region. This is like well known. It's been fact checked. You can find this from like AP News, Reuters, NPR, all the different like mainstream media sources that I just referenced.
Okay. Also, okay, I got one last thing before I fucking get out of here. So, Kamala Harris has been, or at least now, they're giving a lot of federal money to foreign countries, and they're spending a lot on like supporting these illegal migrants entering the country. They're giving them like free shit and free housing, paying for all their stuff. Are you a fan of that? Like all your taxes, like your tax money going to just illegal immigrants who
I'm probably dead if I'm being
at least shouldn't be here because they didn't go through the legal process.
I think that the legal process right now takes too long to get into the country. I think that we need to expedite the process to go faster. So like everyone that's coming to the country that's not committing a violent crime or like bad crimes that I would consider, I think should be allowed to stay into the country. And I think that we need to make the system go faster. Once we make the system go faster, then I would be okay with enforcing border security beyond that point. For like typically anyone. But like, again, the system would just go fast, right? There'd be no point to go through the undocumented process if the documented process is very fast.
Yeah,
right. It would be extremely high likelihood that if someone is going through the undocumented process under my system, that they'd be coming here for like nefarious reasons, because it would be easy to get in this country legally, through documented processes, because the system would go faster, because we'd have more immigration judges, border agents, things like that, because we need the process to be expedited so it doesn't take so long.
Is she going to do that? Like, is she going to do anything? Is she going to change anything with the border? Because she also said, she said that she would have not done anything different than what Biden would have done, which means she's kind of okay with how the border is, which is pretty bad given all the criminals coming over and all the drugs coming over.
So if you're talking about the border, Trump undermined the border bill, the bipartisan border bill that was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford. So actually, if you wanted something done about the border, right, Donald Trump is the one that undermined the bill.
So Biden had nothing to do with 12 million people coming across the border?
So in terms of like the numbers, like of people coming, more people came to the country. I don't know if you take that 12 million number, but more people came to the country because of a lack of economic security in nations around the world because of global inflation. So that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
I don't think that would have happened regardless. You can stop people from coming over the border and give them free shit so they can stay here. You don't have to do that.
Wait, say that one more time. You said you don't have to. So executive order is likely to get shut down by the Supreme Court. So it's not like a permanent solution. So we did do executive order right now that actually led to a lower level of crossings, which we're actually at lower crossings right now than we were at the end of Trump's administration.
Oh, I forgot what I said. I was listening to you talk. No, I sound like an idiot. But okay, so just because either Trump or Biden, he underwrote the law or whatever, that doesn't mean they have to let him in and give him free shit, free housing, and just drop him off and bus him anywhere in the country. They're just giving him free shit. Doesn't matter. No background checks, no nothing. They could be a fucking serial killer from Nicaragua. Just because there's no, that's just an example. I see your fucking face.
No, what are you talking about? So undocumented immigrants don't just come to the country and get things for free. There's no federal policy that gives undocumented immigrants anything, or even like migrants, right? Like there's no federal policy that you're referencing. You're talking about state policies, and since you guys are so in support of states' rights and support of states' rights for things like abortion, why do you have an issue with states' rights when it relates to taking care of migrants that are here legally through the asylum process?
I don't think our tax money should go to to housing undocumented immigrants. I don't think that's how our money should be spent at all. I think there's bigger problems that our money could go to that Biden is fucking just giving out money. I feel like Kamala is going to do the same exact thing. That's my worry with Kamala, is that she's going to cripple our economy by just dumping tax dollars into spots that do not matter at all.
So what spots is she dumping tax money into that you think is bad?
Okay. All right. First question before I answer that. Do you think our economy and our housing market and our border are in a good spot where it's okay and it should stay this way?
So I think there are things that we need to fix with immigration. There are things we need to fix with housing, and there are things that we need to fix with our economy overall, right? But it gets better with Kamala Harris comparative to Donald Trump.
Okay. So if there's problems and she's giving, and Biden right now, who is supported by Harris,
again, the bipartisan border bill has been undermined by Donald Trump.
This is not about the border. This is not about the border.
Okay, well, you just brought up the border.
No, this isn't a new topic. This is an overall, this is why I'm saying I do not have any confidence in Kamala.
Can you say Kamala?
Harris. Okay. If there are so many problems and she supports Biden using up all of our tax dollars and our capital and throwing us even more in debt.
I can send you a report right now from the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget that indicates that that Trump's plan is going to cause more inflation by 2034.
Which plan?
I'm talking about Trump. Dorothy, think of the subscription. Trump's plan for the economy comparative to Harris's plan for the economy. If you look at the here, let me pull it up. If you look at the average, or not the average, the central one, it's 7.5 trillion for Trump's plan and 3.5 trillion for Harris's plan.
So I feel like if I looked at that plan, I feel like because I feel well. So what have you read the plan? I'm just gonna pick your brain real quick. I'm guessing you've read it.
I'm just referencing the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, so I know most of their plans.
Okay.
But I mean, obviously, there
Yeah.
could be a plan that I wouldn't be able to like name off the top of my head.
No, obviously,
but like,
'cause
I
have
can
no
name a
idea.
lot of the plans if you'd like to hear them.
I
can tell you the plans they take into account. Do you want to hear that? The Trump plan is extend and modify the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, exempt overtime income from taxes, end taxation of Social Security benefits, lower the corporate tax rate to 15% for domestic manufacturers, exempt tip income from taxes, strengthen and modernize the military, secure the border, and
you
deport
don't have to say-
unauthorized immigrants, enact housing reforms, including credits for first-time home buyers, boost support for healthcare, long-term care, and caregiving, and then establish universal baseline tariff and additional tariffs, reverse current energy environment policies and expand production, reduce waste, fraud, and abuse, end the Department of Education, and support school choice. Right, and that's all it takes into account for the deficit impact.
Your chat is so funny, dude. Do you read your chat when you do these lives?
Did you hear anything I just said?
You speaking no, because you speak mad fast, and
I was just reading it off, man. I'll tell you where to find it if you want to see it. Like you were asking me about this, and then got mad when I like literally told you.
I was just gonna ask if you read into it, because if he's spending way more money, I wonder if it was to like actually do something productive with the money. Because to go in debt, you end up hopefully doing something good by going in debt. But again, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say.
So Trump's going to put us more into debt. Again, 7.5 trillion comparative to the 3.5 trillion of Harris's plan.
Dude, we're like 40 trillion in debt. We're already fucked to the brim. Biden's probably done like how much?
Do you want more or less trillion?
How much debt has Biden put us in debt?
Biden signed into law 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related debt spending, and then for the Trump administration, it was 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let me think. Your chat's gonna grill my shit for not knowing this off the dome, but so do you still support the fact that we're giving away billions of dollars to shit that doesn't help our country?
Push the hand heart. So should we do things that doesn't help our country? No, we shouldn't do that. Push the hand heart. So for example, with like Ukraine, which is what you were going to bring up, that specifically that does support the country because it's called the Budapest Memorandum. Anthony, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
Memorandum do, whatever you said.
The Budapest Memorandum, that's we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
So, okay. Why haven't we like fought like, because we could beat the shit out of Russia, and we're like mediating the war.
Do you want a World War III?
Like, we can't sign a treaty or some shit. We're just gonna keep feeding them money to fucking do like they're just. I don't understand how Russia hasn't.
Kina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kina.
Or like we haven't settled something. We're like $1 billion in debt with that war. I don't know how we're not out of it yet.
We're not. What you said? How much?
How much money has they given in total to Ukraine?
107 billion to the Ukrainian government.
Dude, that's a lot. Holy
that's
shit.
1/32 of our military budget. So no, it's not that much comparative to our military budget. We 70 billion of that was reallocated weapons and equipment that we had from that we weren't using. Just gave it to Ukraine to help defend themselves.
You know too much shit. How do you expect the average person to debate you when you know too much shit?
Well, the point of this is to educate people. Right?
Okay.
If you don't know things and you have like a genuine dialogue with me, you're going to learn a lot, and then you can use that in the future, and like maybe you'll be more likely to accept my position. I'm not expecting everyone to be able to come on here and to be able to like give me like S tier like arguments. I know most people aren't going to give me the best arguments possible. The reason I come here is to educate people, is to provide entertainment so that people get involved in these types of topics, to critically think, right, and do their own research. Right, that's why I do these types of things. So I don't expect everyone to come on here to like be the best debater.
Nah, because I listened to the other people talk before, like the one girl, the blonde girl that was just in here, the 31-year-old. She was bad, and then you were getting trolled. But I don't know. I'm still not going to vote for Kamala or Harris because I honestly don't think she's going to do anything that she's saying she's going to do.
But it's Donald Trump. I mean, Donald Trump said that he was going to build the wall. Only 3% new wall was built. Donald Trump said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. Never did that. Donald Trump said Mexico was going to pay for the wall. Never happened. He said he was going to bring the infrastructure bill. Biden did it. He didn't. He said that he was going to drain the swamp. Didn't do that. Apparently, he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him under his own worldview.
Shit doesn't happen, but I feel like living under Trump was way better than Biden. I don't think Kamala's going to do anything different than what Biden is doing. Because I think Kamala or Harris is going to win, and I'm kind of like worried about that a little bit.
I don't think you should be worried about Harris becoming president. I think you should be worried about Trump becoming president. I understand like the perspective that you've been taught and you've been going through, but like I promise you, all the facts are pointing the other way.
Dude, I honestly don't. I don't care how much research you do on what she says she's going to do. I don't think she's going to do half the shit she says, and it's going to be a shit show.
Okay, so you can believe that about Trump as well. Why don't you believe that about Trump?
Trump already did it.
Jennifer, think of the $5. Thank you so much. He didn't do very much, no.
Dude, he did a decent job, though. We could actually buy shit.
Okay, so what did he do to make it cheaper?
Dude, I don't know, but just going off living and spending, like, I know my parents afforded way more shit under Trump, and so did so many other middle-class people. You can
I understand inflation has gone up, but inflation went up globally. You can't blame the Kamala Harris administration for everything that happened under the administration. The same way that, like, I wouldn't blame the Harris administration for, like, me meeting my girlfriend. Or blame is the wrong word to use there. Like, credit them.
Okay, so world inflation. So how is she going to bring down inflation? Is the whole world inflation going to come down? Or is she going to just flip a switch and she's going to fix it for the United States separately?
So no. So actually, the Federal Reserve deals with inflation. So it's already down. It's at 0.2% in August and 2.5% annually. So it already has come down. It's at the same rate annually as what it was in Trump's administration in 2018. So you guys think, it's golden era economics for Donald Trump. Well, the same inflation rate exists now.
So if inflation is down, why the fuck are groceries way more expensive than they were?
Because inflation is the rate of increase in prices. So the rate of increase in prices has diminished, but prices already increased. Okay, that would have happened regardless.
So it can't go down. Okay. So what is she gonna do to fix this shit then? If price gouging is still gonna be a thing, and if prices are still gonna be high, what's she gonna do? Just give people more money? Make fucking minimum wage $25?
So no, minimum wage isn't going to be made $25. But
I know that's just an example.
Yeah. So again, what she's going to do is she's going to do a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $2,000 cap on insulin. Not on insulin, pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap a month on insulin, not just for seniors but for everyone. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. She wants to get rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit and allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing. She wants to provide a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deductible for businesses as it relates to their taxable income.
God, I hope she does that shit if she wins. I hope that shit actually works. Because I hope she does that shit. All right, last thing before I get off here, because your chat's growing my shit. What's your hold on, what do you think of Charlie Kirk real quick?
I've already debated him.
No, do you think he's like an actual moron or is he delusional?
Yeah, he's not smart.
Okay. You just think he's a dumbass? Word.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your stand on like abortion laws? What should the country do to, because do you agree with like states having the power to determine their own abortion laws? Or do you think it should be like
I think it should be federally protected.
Federally protected. What do you think they should do?
So I hold the sentience view. So like whenever it's sentient, then I think it's a person. So prior to sentience, I don't see any moral value in it. So I don't see any reason to restrict someone's like ability to get access to an abortion, even in elective circumstances. Now for things like grape, for things like medical situations where there's an increased risk of death, of medical complications, things like that, people should be able to get an abortion in any of those contexts. And after viability, it's just going to be an induction of labor, so it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus. But my view is based upon sentience.
Yeah, because
it's around 18 through 26 weeks. That's when sentience is most likely to occur. Thank you for the money gun.
Yeah, because I have the view of like, as long as it doesn't have a heartbeat, you should be able to get rid of it. Or if it's like, what'd you say, grape? I know what you mean, but like
okay, so heartbeat doesn't really seem to be like something that you consider valuable. I don't know why heartbeat would do you think heartbeat is the beginning of life?
I feel like it's an indication of life.
Okay, but life begins at conception. I don't care about just cellular life. I care about sentient life. Hey, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Anthony, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Anthony. Ashton, thank you for the $10. Missy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Ashton again with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So you think
Tina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So when you say, what do you say, sentient, you mean like
sentience, first person subjective experience.
Okay, so you think
how like you're having a subjective experience. I don't mean like your self-awareness of you being able to like identify who you are. I just mean the conceptualization of an experience. So first-hand experience.
My vocab's trash. I just had to.
It's fine. Don't worry. No, it is a confusing term if you don't like know the abortion arguments and stuff.
Yeah, because I'm not. So at 8 months, you could, if you change your mind at the last second, you can get rid of the baby.
At that point, it's an induction of labor. So 18 through 26 weeks is when I think that it's most likely to be sentient. So after that point, it's a person.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, does that make sense? So instead of saying it heartbeat, I say a bit later because I think that we value like sentience, not heartbeat. Because like, for example, we think, a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead.
Okay.
Right? So if they can pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead that has a heartbeat, that is going to be related to their subjective experience. The fact that their subjective experience is never going to come back, right? And it doesn't exist now. So I care about a future subjective experience insofar as that there's a past or a present established. So my view is past or present subjective experience and future subjective experience in order for you to have like the criteria of being valuable to the degree that I'm referencing for rights.
Okay. Have you ever like researched cases? Because I've heard shit. I've never like double fact checked it, but I've heard that there are abortions after babies are born or in the 8th or 9th month, and that it is legal to do that. Have you ever like
those are inductions of labor, and they if it is lead to the death of it, appreciate the blooming. Thank you so much. That's almost exclusively in the cases of the life of the mother and or the fetus was going to die anyway, and that was the only way to do it.
Okay.
Without causing like complications medically. So again, no one's just like waiting till the 9th month and then just trying to like stab the baby coming out. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's just not happening. Like people are fear mongering when it comes to those things. And also like, I don't understand why people do this because the only difference between Roe versus Wade being in effect versus no Roe versus Wade is whether or not there's protected access to abortion federally prior to viability. So after viability, regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade exists, it's up to the states.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why Trump is like, oh my gosh, they're allowing late term abortions. No, actually leaving it up to the states allows for late term abortions as well.
No, I know. Abortion is do you think that there should be like a board of women that determine like the laws of abortion, or do you think it should just be a federal government? Because a lot of people say it should be up to women because it's a woman's body.
Sure. I just think I think men should just have good positions. Like I think men should be pro-choice.
But I
think what we have to acknowledge is that at the end of the day, there are going to be men that have power over like what is going to be the case in the government. That's just how our voting system works. So we need to incentivize men to have good positions on abortion where they're pro-choice and want to respect women's choices over their bodies as it relates to the context of abortion, rather than just saying we're going to completely ignore what men are going to do. Because ultimately speaking, I think that creates more pro-life men rather than pro-choice men. Right, which then inevitably leads to more pro-life legislation.
Yeah, okay. Because I agree with abortion to a certain extent. I feel like it's so complex. It's so hard to just say yes or no. like that. But
yeah, I get it. I think that my position kind of like helps with a lot of these things because you still are retaining value that you place on individuals, and it is the case that you are protecting someone's right to choose. Right?
Yeah.
So like I think that my position, you kind of get like mostly like the best of both worlds in that respect that you're looking for when you're looking for like this position. So like that's why I think the pro sentience view is like really good. Bless, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. But yeah, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
Not really. What do you think of JD Vance, real quick? What do you think about him?
I think he's like a politician, a little bit slippery. And a lot of the views that he had to hold to in the debate is just because Trump holds crazy views. So he's probably going to be prevalent in the Republican Party in the future. He looked good on his side, even though I think that he didn't answer a bunch of questions, and like I disagree with him heavily. He's clearly a better individual than Trump.
Do you think he beat Waltz in the debate?
No, I don't think he beat Waltz.
You don't think so?
I think he lost. I think he lost because of his commitments to Trump. Like he didn't answer the question. He didn't answer the question about how to pay for their policy. He didn't answer the question about whether or not Trump won the 2020 election. Like I can point to plenty of things, but it's seemingly almost all the things that he got like destroyed on was things that he had to hold to because of Trump.
Yeah, like he couldn't say his own shit. He had to just stay under.
It made him look way worse. So I think he does have a future in politics, though. I think the Republican Party is going to pick him up for future elections.
Yeah. All right.
Mitch, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you. And they said, thank you for providing this entertainment during the hurricane in Tampa lost power. We are safe and getting educated. Shay. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are safe. My thoughts are out to you and your family. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much for all the people who are like dealing with the hurricane right now. It's really, really bad right now. Really, really bad. Especially in Tampa. So, I hope you're fine. I hope your family is going to be okay. Make sure to stay safe. And I'm glad that I can help out in such a bad time. So seriously, my thoughts are out to you and your family. What's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, like that hurricane's, it's so devastating.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm pretty neutral. I'm not sure, but I have one question. Why don't you think Kamala did anything about the hurricane and the evacuation of everyone that was stuck there?
Okay. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna address this, but I'm gonna get someone up here who is voting for Trump, so you can hear me answer it while I do that. So in terms of evacuations, they did mandatory evacuations. I don't think they have the legal ability to like forcefully remove the people out of those circumstances. Do I wish that we could do more things to provide stuff for people? Yes. And do I think we should get rid of homelessness? Yes. Right. Also, we need to provide like transportation for people to get out there. There's legislative issues that don't allow for them to do stuff like that. Most of that stuff's determined by the legislative branch, not by the vice president. And then in terms of this, they are providing 100% reimbursement of local costs and what's it called? And $750 that's additional payments. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely, bro.
Why so?
Just tired of the politics. The past like 12 out of 16 years, Democrats have been in office. There hasn't really been anything that has been improved.
Really? So if you look at presidents since the Cold War.
I wasn't finished, bro. I wasn't finished.
Oh, I apologize. I thought you were.
No, I wasn't. No.
Would you like a
You did the
Kleenex?
same thing you did the same thing to Charlie Kirk when Charlie Kirk was talking to you. So
I thought you finished, man. You don't have to get so mad. You don't have to get so mad. Because
getting mad.
I
I'm very
dunked on your cult leader. So
a cult leader? Who's a cult leader? Charlie Kirk's not a cult leader.
Yeah. Tell
Most
yourself
of you
that. Keep telling
liberals
yourself
are
that.
cult leaders. I don't know.
Yeah, he got destroyed on every point, yet you guys obfuscate and only look at the fact that I interrupted him when he was literally like changing the topic, keeping him on the same topic and making sure that he can't change and red herring the conversation.
You seemed very aggressive, very hostile, and you kind of were losing control in those videos. But anyways, that's not why I'm here to talk about this.
Hostile? You mean I disagree with your position and it puts you on your edge because you don't have an argument against me?
You were on edge, not him. He looked uncomfortable because of your attitude.
He looked uncomfortable because he didn't have an argument.
Is this supposed to be an argument? Are we talking about facts? Are we talking about what's real?
Go for it. Name whatever you want. You came on my live and you were like angry and mad that I cut you off because I didn't realize that you weren't done.
Anyways, so I find it funny. I go on live here on TikTok. I barely ever use it, right? And so when I go on live, it is funny to me. I see over like 50 different people that are TikTok influencers all saying, I'm voting for Kamala. Why are you voting for Trump? I don't care. I don't care about her name. If you get my name wrong, do I give a shit?
And
no,
Kyle, I've been doing this for years.
You were soft. Why are you getting offended?
You're so mad. You're mad. You're mad that I'm telling you to say her name correctly.
You correct me because I
corrected you. That's all I did. I never did it rudely. I just corrected you.
See, look at what you did.
See, you purposely did it. See, you're being disrespectful.
I purposely did it.
So you're being disrespectful on purpose.
How was it disrespectful?
2,000 years later.
As a truck driver, owner-operators are making anywhere from $3.50 to $5 a mile, and now we're struggling to get $2.40 a mile. The economy's so much better off.
Yeah, I never said the economy is so much better off, but I don't know what it would be specifically for truckers. Like I would have to see what happened to the trucking industry. I talk to the owners of your business.
Yeah.
I would guess fuel prices.
Well, I will. Well, I mean, I will send you a follow, and I will come back and ask the same question in a few weeks to see if you've got an answer. Because so far, no one's been able to answer that specific question.
D-North, tell me what policy. Here, answer this question. If you want people to answer that question, answer me this: what policy did the Biden-Harris administration pass that made it worse for you?
I mean, I don't really keep up with what policies. The only policies I really know about the Democrat is the one that you guys always fight with, which is the infrastructure, and I can't even recall the other one.
How about you go research and figure out what would have caused that from the Biden-Harris administration instead of assuming it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. If someone can't give you an explanation of why it's worse off for truckers, right? For you specifically, because I've talked to other truckers and other truckers are doing good. Kira, thank you for the $5 because I've talked to other truckers and other truckers are doing good.
Okay, I mean, I'm an owner-operator and I've been doing this for 13 years. I'm just telling you that's not the case.
Sure. I'm not disputing that you've been doing that for that long. What I'm saying though is that you shouldn't assume that it's the Biden-Harris administration that caused that, and instead you should look at what caused this. Right? Like,
I mean,
what
I'm not
happened that would have
assuming
caused
anything.
this?
I'm just asking a specific question to why it was like that under Trump, and then now we're here today and it's not like that anymore.
Yeah, again, that's like me saying, well, how come I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration, but I didn't meet her under Trump's administration? You know what I mean? You're not going to know the explanation to that, but that doesn't mean that the Kamala Harris administration caused me to meet my girlfriend. Does that make sense? Like, you're not going to know that explanation.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, it's just, I don't know. I thought that maybe you'd be able to provide insight on it with all the stuff you're just rambling off about what, Kamala's plans are and stuff. Like, I was wondering if maybe any of that would fucking help me moving forward or not, if I was to vote that side. If anything is going to change than what it's been like the last 4 years. Like, you mentioned all this stuff that she said she's going to do and everything, but she hasn't made any steps as a vice president to move forward with any of that, and she literally said,
"Wait, Dinor, she did. Like, they've passed things to expand access to the ACA. They've done things specifically to provide access to infrastructure, to build manufacturing jobs in the United States. They advocated for a bipartisan border bill. They expanded access to health care for veterans. There's plenty of things they did. The largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare, purchase the sunglasses. There's plenty of things that they've done. And she was the most influential vice president ever of any vice president because she had the most tie-breaking votes.
Okay, so if she was the most influential and had the most tie-breaking votes, then how come none of this has taken place? All the stuff she said she's going to do.
Yeah, so you can be very influential, but not do every single thing that you would love to do. There's no candidate that has done. There's no candidate.
It depends on her.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Yeah, but it relies on there being 50 people that voted right on, or 49 people that voted on their side already. There has to be like a
so
tie.
you're telling me if we vote for
Or 50, my
Kamala,
bad, 50,
she's just
50, and then
magically
she's
going to
the
have
tiebreaking
all of
vote.
these votes and it's going to change?
So I think that there's going to be more of likely chance for us to have better policy. Max, thank you for the 8-month subscription. Thank you so much. Because if it is the case that she's president, if that legislation hits her desk, she'll sign it. Does that make sense?
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I don't agree with it. I don't think that's going to change it. That's just my personal opinion. You have yours, I have mine. So, all right.
Okay.
I mean, I appreciate you letting me come up, into your life. I was just curious to
Appreciate
if
you
you
coming
could
up.
answer the question.
Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
She said you're just stupid. She doesn't want to talk to you.
How am I stupid, right? Everyone in the chat thinks you guys are delusional.
Yeah, because y'all fucking Democrats. Exactly.
Yeah, wait, you are not spending that in one day. You're not spending $80 in one day for a meal.
He lives in LA and he can spend what'd you say, $100 and eat on it for what? How many days?
I could go for like 2 to 3 days on $100.
Just for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
What?
What do you think?
Easily, bro. That's so easy. I could do more than that.
Whatever.
Yeah. You're delusional.
How am I delusional, dude?
Because I know that's fucking bullshit.
How is that bullshit?
It's so fucking bullshit.
That's like
I buy the groceries.
So you go yourself.
God, right now. Groceries.
But you go. When's the last time you went?
When was the last time I went to the grocery store? Like 2 or 3 days ago.
2 to 3 days ago. So 2 to 3 days ago, you spent $80 in a day. That's so insane. Tony, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, seriously, jokes aside, bro. Like, actually, like, if you want a budget, bro, like, I'll literally help you budget. Like, that's so insane. Jace, thank you for the $5 for 2 filet, 2 lobster tails is $30 in California. Crazy.
Hey, can you stop reading all your comments and all
Mackenzie,
your
thank you for the 66 cents. Beck, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Look, hey, what's your name again? Parker? That's your name, Parker?
Yeah.
So just stop reading all your comments and all the people that's posting shit because I don't give a fuck about them, all of them. Look.
Darren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. That's how it is. Look. I go.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I feed my family of 7 on average of $1,500 a month. She spends half as much as you do for a family of 7. Jesus.
So every time I try to say anything, you want to start reading comments. That's how it's going to be.
Well, I'm not reading comments. I'm reading donations, bro.
You're not down here with me. You're not trying to support family. What do you said you had a girlfriend?
I do.
You do? Just that's all you guys, girlfriend? You no kids, no nothing?
I have 10 children. Angela, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Okay.
And Josie, thank you for the $1. Yeah, I do.
10 children.
Yeah, and for my 10 children, I don't have to spend that much.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
22. You're 22 with 10 children? Goddamn. Well, you weren't smart at all.
Nope, I'm doing totally fine.
You know there's a condom, right?
Yeah.
So you're just like the Harris campaign where you're lying your ass off.
Mallory, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. How am I lying?
10 children at 22?
Yeah, dude. I like triplets running the family.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Did your parents have triplets?
Well, my dad's a twin.
Your dad's a twin?
Brandon, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Braylon, thank you so much for the $10.
What about your mom?
My mom isn't a twin.
She's not a twin? Well, you know the twins and all that.
And Charles,
stuff.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They
Right?
said from DoorDash, 10-piece chicken thighs is $2.90, broccoli crown is $2.30, and then asparagus is $5.59 a bunch. Eddie, thank you for the $2 for making 11 kids. Crazy. Raven, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Devin, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Just looked at Mississippi Instacart, and 4 chicken thighs are $6.
For what?
They just looked at Instacart and 4 chicken thighs are $6.
$6? Yeah. So I've used Instacart around here, and the people around here that does the Instacart, they straight up just don't get your groceries, and then they replace it with other stuff, and they take your shit. And then whenever
No, they're just telling you the price. All they're doing is reporting the price.
Hold on, listen. Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up and listen to me and let me finish what I'm saying, right? That would be awesome.
I'm sorry, Bri.
Yeah. So if you order
Craig with the $75 for chicken and veggies. Thank you so much on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Craig in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And Ian, thank you for the $2. Ty, thank you for the $4 as well to pay child support. Thank you so much. Shayna, thank you for the $1 to take care of the 10 kids. Thank you so much. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry, because you're doing that shit on purpose. And whenever somebody starts talking, you want to start reading comments and say, "Oh, thank you so much," because you know you're fucking an idiot and you're wrong. Anyway, whenever I order stuff from Kroger or something and get Instacart, those people are fucking assholes, and they want to steal your shit and say, "Oh no, they don't have it," and then they buy stuff on my card and say, "Oh yeah, they were out of it." And then when you go and call Instacart and tell them about it, they're like, "Well, we can't do nothing about it. All we can do is say, hey, this driver's not going to deliver to you no more." And
Gloria, think of the $5. Oliver, think of
it.
the $1, and Tessa, think of the $5. All they were demonstrating to you was that the price was that much in where you live. It's not $100 to feed your kid in one day.
They don't know what kind of meals I'm cooking.
Yeah, you're buying some like fucking insanely good chicken or some shit, dude. Like I don't know what chicken thighs. What chicken thighs are you buying?
Mississippi has some some fucking gold-plated chicken.
Yeah, you literally do have gold-plated chicken, bro. It's crazy.
Apparently do. But I mean, that was just an example of like.
Phil, thank you the
something
$5.
I buy.
Thank you so
It's
much.
not like everything I buy.
Really,
I have literally gone to the store and bought ingredients for Alfredo, chicken Alfredo, and I've spent $70.
Tessa, thank you the $5. Wait, for how much
And
chicken
that's
Alfredo?
all I
Push the
bought.
count. Wait,
You
how much
even
did you
know-
get?
How much did I get?
Yeah.
How much chicken Alfredo did I get?
Yeah.
Enough for me and my family to eat one night, and then my wife and kid to eat lunch while I'm at work the next day.
Paige, thank you for the $1. Victor, thank you for the $2. And Tony with $100 for the chicken veggies. It's hella expensive for your 0 kids. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tony.
I thought you had 10 kids.
Haven, thank you for the V3. Thank you so much. I think they meant to say 10.
I thought you had 10
apologize.
kids.
I think they meant to say 10.
No.
Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
They meant to say 0 kids or 10 kids?
Yeah, they meant to say 10, but they put 0.
Oh, so what's your kids' names?
Victor, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Brianna,
your
thank you for
kids'
the $1. Yeah, Haven, Tony, Brenna, Tessa, Victor, Oliver, Gloria, Shania, Ty, Aaron, Paige.
That's 11 kids.
I'm hiding one because one's on the way.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
How old are they?
I didn't count because they're still in the womb.
Oh, okay. How old are they?
I'm not going to give all the ages. I don't want to completely dox all of us.
So you have 10 kids, but you gave me 11 names?
Well, I have one on the way. It's still an embryo.
It's still an embryo? How far along?
It's around 6 weeks.
6 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Amber,
said you're
thank you
not
for $4.20. Thank you so much, Amber.
You're not married, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So when was
in the future.
So when did you have your first kid?
Mars, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I had my first kid when I was 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
And you're 22?
Yeah.
God damn. So
yeah.
like
multiple.
I don't know how you had 10 kids in that short of a time frame.
Yeah, so multiple triplets and quadruplets.
Oh, okay. So at this point, you're just all full of shit.
I'm not. Lauren, thank you for the $5 for the 12th kid. Soon, probably in the future. I'm thinking about it. Josie, I appreciate the dollar.
At the
Thank you so
very
much.
beginning,
Like,
you said that
you know
you
that
just
you know
had,
that show like 20. Is it what 23 kids and counting, something like that? We're trying to make the new show.
Oh, okay. So, like, at the very beginning of all this, you said that it was just you and your girlfriend that you had to buy food for. So you don't buy food for your kids?
No, I don't. I get all of that from the government. Like it's it's through my DNC job, right? They just pay for all the food for my children.
Oh yeah, I wish I could get money from.
Ty, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Josie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the problem with America right now is you and the hair.
Hey, dude, it's a part of the job, right? They make sure to use FEMA money specifically to make sure that my children have like lobster tail every night and like steak
and they don't use the FEMA money to help out the Carolina from the devastation that's happened.
Dallin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm sure that's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, they're definitely not giving tens of thousands of dollars to people for like home repairs, and they're not giving $750 to people like as supplemental along with the 100% reimbursement of local costs. They're giving money to me to like pay for my 10 children, 11th on the way.
Yeah, that's
so actually like I'm technically only paying for myself right now because like my girlfriend's pregnant right now, so like. She gets her food paid for because we have to make sure that the embryo has the nutrients needed.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
They're definitely driving. For sure. Sequoia, thank you so much for the $15 for a clue for the Brian guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Literally, you could get a private chef for $100 a meal, bro. Like, are you trolling? Easy. That's them making it for you. Like, and getting the groceries. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
I'm getting driving there too. Like, if anyone's a private chef, I literally bet that they charge less than that. Like, I'm not trolling. I'm a private chef, 11 years. Based. That was a good commercial. Back to the regular scheduled programming. For real. That kind of was. Rachel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Rachel. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. By the way, mods, make sure to look out for the comments. Some of the people are doing comments and stuff that are crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
I didn't vote for him last time, but I did want to jump on because...
Are you going to vote for him this time?
I've thought about it, but then I always think that I go back and I end up not wanting to.
Okay. All right. Well, based. Don't do it. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Ty, thank you for the $5. Yes, there is a Discord. Hey, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. There are a lot of like groypers that were related to like Dean. Dean like talked to like this Nazi fucking Nick Fuentes, and like there's a lot of groypers. So they were like coming into our servers and stuff and going crazy. So I do think it's like on lockdown for joining in right now though. Just because there was like so many like groypers trying to fucking troll in the server. All right, let's get this next individual up here. It's locked. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. It should be open here pretty soon. It's just those people are so fucking crazy and annoying. So I do apologize, everyone.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I just want to preface this saying that I'm really not too familiar with a whole bunch of policies. I kind of just go based off of like what I see and how I'm living at the time, right? So back in 2016, all the way through Trump's presidency, everything was a little bit cheaper, was a little bit easier to get everything and own everything. Now that I'm a little bit older, looking to buy a house, try to buy property, all of that's extremely expensive. I mean, I have a good job. Like I said, I'm a full-time student and I work full-time. and it's just really expensive to afford anything now.
Sure. Christina, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal, and Alana, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. No, don't worry. I appreciate it, Alana. Thank you so much. So as it relates to this, prices went up in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. It wasn't caused by the United States of America or like our particular policy here through the Biden-Harris administration. So I don't see any reason for people to believe that.
I understand.
And actually, actively, Trump would make it more expensive by advocating for a universal tariff.
I understand that, and so what is the global inflation right now? What percent is it up since whatever comparatively to Trump's?
Yeah, you want me to find the global inflation right now? Right
Yeah,
now,
I
it's
think it's
2.5% annually for us, 0.2% month over month. Let me look at global inflation rate.
I think I was reading somewhere earlier because there was a lot of people who talked. I mean, and it was kind of hard to like lead where I want to go after listening to 30 minutes of conversation with that last guy.
All right. Let me see. Global inflation rate for 2024. I'm trying to see. Give me 1 second.
I think it's something like 8% is what I was kind of reading up
for the
globally.
average global. No, I think it's lower than that now. Last time I saw for 2023, it was like 5%.
So, and then what I'm trying to get at here is like, so comparatively, do you think prices have just increased that simple?
It was 4.3% 2024.
All right, so we'll go with that 4.3%. So do you think that the prices reflect a simple 4.3% inflation rate? You know, so the cost of a home, you know, now with is
Chris, thank you for the subscription. So in terms of cost of homes, so again, I don't think that's caused by the Biden-Harris administration. I think that would have happened regardless of the Trump or Biden administration being in office. So I don't see the point of saying that it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Chris, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. So I don't get your point there. Like what is your point there?
So you know BlackRock, right? They're buying a whole bunch of homes. Huge company, endorsing Kamala Harris. I mean, granted, they can't choose who endorses them, and they're buying up a whole bunch of single family homes, and that's just driving up the market.
Okay, so if you think that's the driver of the market, then who's more likely to regulate large companies?
I mean, I know where you're going at this. More than likely would be Donald Trump, since he is super rich.
No, you're saying that would be deregulate. I'm saying who's more likely to regulate large companies?
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't seen it through this administration, so especially with a larger company like that. Both sides have large companies supporting them, like Elon Musk endorsing Trump, BlackRock endorsing the Biden Harris.
Okay, so then I don't remember BlackRock like having an endorsement of Harris, but even if that is true, wouldn't that just be indicative of the fact that they think that she's going to have a better economic outlook for the nation because they're like an investment company? They want like the best conditions for the market. So obviously, it seems like she's producing better conditions for the market, and that's why they support her.
For them, I'm sorry for interrupting you, but for themselves, and making things less affordable for Americans and more affordable for larger corporations.
Again, what policy did she pass to do that?
Huh?
What policy did she pass to do that?
Like I said, don't really look at policies all too much. I just kind of go based off of what I see in the world, and it is tougher to live now than it was.
Okay, so this is like me saying I met my girlfriend, so the Harris administration has to be responsible for that.
Well, I'm not saying they necessarily have to be responsible. Like if Harris wins, then it's just going to be interesting to see what she does. Just like if Trump won, it's going to be interesting to see what he does. But under back when he was president, everything was better at that time.
Like what?
Like I said, the cost to purchase property, number one. I mean, that's gone up almost 200%.
Yeah, there was higher prices. There were higher prices for houses under Trump comparative to Obama.
And you can, what was the percentage increase? Do you know? Because I don't know. I just know that
So
from
now you're
then
talking about percentage
it's
increase.
significant, yeah.
So again, in terms of this, again, just because the point I'm trying to demonstrate is just because it gets higher does not mean it's caused by them. Okay?
Okay.
So that's
but-
a correlation causation fallacy. You're just saying because two things are associated, one caused the other, which is bad reasoning.
I would say not necessarily. I mean, it's like I said, it's we don't know because Trump wasn't president these last 4 years how the things would have been, right? So it's really hard to get a comparison because every 4 years is different. But I do think there has to be some relation to almost a 200% increase or the prices of homes and property doubling over the last 4 years.
No, you're just saying, again, you just reinstated the correlation causation fallacy. You're saying just because it had happened in the administration means it had to have been caused by the Biden-Harris administration. That's a correlation causation fallacy. Did Trump cause the 14.8% unemployment under his administration just because it happened?
No, I think that was more or less caused by COVID.
Okay, so why do you say that why do you blame the economic effects of the pandemic on the Biden-Harris administration but not on the Trump administration?
I'm sorry, repeat that. I was reading the comments.
Why do you blame the economic effects of the COVID pandemic on the Biden-Harris administration but not the Trump administration?
I think it was handled poorly by both sides.
But you didn't blame Trump.
I do blame Trump for honestly kind of listening to Fauci, especially I think you mentioned vaccines earlier. The healthcare was just completely absurd. I work in healthcare.
I'm referencing the economic effects of the pandemic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it needs the relation. Like you said, there was a 4% increase in global inflation. I don't think that's reflected on the current prices of everything.
4% is the price
Global
change.
inflation.
Yeah, that's just the price increase, the rate of price increase.
Yes, and I don't think that's reflective of the increase from 4 years ago.
Because wait, no, I'm just telling you that it happened globally, so it doesn't make sense to say that it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. Well, what I'm trying to say is that there was a 4% global increase, right? Oh, hold up. So there was a 4% global increase in inflation. So there should reflectively be only a 4% increase in the United States inflation.
There's been 2.5%.
Well, on top of that 2.5%.
What?
Because the global inflation rate is different than United States inflation. Well, they're related, but
Dude, I don't know what you're saying, man.
Still be higher than the global.
Our inflation rate is lower than the global inflation rate.
Okay, well then, So you said earlier, I think it was like 2.9%.
2.5% under the last year.
So prices should only be reflective of a 2.5%
increase in the past year. Yeah,
exactly. And I'm trying to say is that is not accurate to
that's what the Bureau of Labor Statistics indicates.
And prices of land.
This is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, so you can dispute facts all you want. You're just delusional.
Well, I'm not disputing facts. I'm just saying that I just looked at a piece of crap rundown house for $250,000 when it sold I think it was sold last in 2016 when it was in better condition for $175,000. So what if the inflation rate is only 2.9%? Where'd that extra money come from?
2.5%. 2.5% is for the consumer price index. That's not only taking into account housing. So housing can go up more, whereas other things went up less. So yes, housing has gone up. What's Trump's plan to deal with making housing more affordable?
Hopefully, prohibit companies like BlackRock from.
When has he said that he wants to do that?
He hasn't said. I just hope that is something.
Okay, you can say you hope that, but you could say the same thing with Kamala.
Yeah, and then I hope she does it too if she wins.
Wait, so then why don't you vote for her then?
Huh?
Why don't you vote for her? Darius, thank you for the $20 on Cash Out. Thank you so much, Darius. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So I think going back to it, I think Trump, everything was cheaper back then. You know, it was easier to afford things, especially gas. I mean, gas has gone up in my area pretty substantially. And I know that we are producing.
That's because of
more
imports. That's because we're getting less imports of gasoline,
Yes.
which
Yes,
gas
because
is going to go up under Trump's administration if you advocate for him because he wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff.
I mean, like I said, we'll if he wins, then we'll see, right?
I know. I'm telling you what he's advocating for directly.
Yeah, I know. It's more of a gamble. We'll have to see how that policy works out. Because I think his ultimate goal is to make America self-reliant. So majority of the manufacturing occurs in America.
That wouldn't happen even with a 10 to 20% tariff. Also, that would mean products are super expensive.
Potentially.
You're artificially propping
Unless-
up American companies by using tariffs, which cause prices to go up instead of specifically advocating for advocating for like investment in U.S. firms to let them outcompete other companies naturally. And Darius again, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you so much, Darius. And Megan,
sorry,
thank you
can
for the
you repeat
Galaxy.
that again?
So yeah, invest in American businesses to bring them back to the United States instead of tariffing consumers.
Well, I think you should do that as well, and I think that's just something that's going to come. You know, nobody has a perfect plan, especially right away. And then also, you could say a whole bunch of things, but it still has to pass, Congress.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't see how that disputes any of my points, though.
I mean, it's just. I just think that, going back to it, I just think that a lot of things were cheaper, and there hasn't been a comparative. If there was a 2.5 increase in inflation, we should see a 2.5 increase across the board for all products.
This guy's just delusional. Okay, I already explained this to him. That's an average across the entire economy. What a fucking terrible point. I've already explained that's wrong. Okay, that guy's just delusional.
Parker accepted my request.
Are you voting for Trump? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Oh, I see.
I'm voting Trump mainly on the reason that y'all were just talking about, the housing market. Because I'm 24 and I want to buy a house.
Yeah, so what's his plan to help you?
Oh, he hasn't really had a plan, but you're trying to compare that to Kamala's not having a plan either, justifying...
She does have a plan.
What's the plan?
$25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. So that would actually help you. If you want to buy a home and you want...
This is my second home.
Oh, okay. Well, then you wouldn't get the help.
Yeah. I'm mainly talking about how you're trying to discredit that last guy for wanting to buy a home.
No, that wasn't what I discredited him for. What is this guy? Did they just leave? All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
The main thing I'll say Christian values.
Christian values. Okay. Do you think blasphemy should be illegal?
What do you mean blasphemy?
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. Should that be illegal?
Should it be illegal? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like someone goes to jail if they blaspheme the Holy Spirit?
Yeah.
No, I don't think
Why
it should
not?
be illegal.
It's a sin. It's an unforgivable sin.
Because that's not how you should run a country. Do you think it should be?
No. I'm not Christian. So again, that just indicates to you that you're saying that there should be church and state separated. Everything that's a sin shouldn't be illegal.
Well, we are not supposed to punish people for sin. We allow God to do that.
Okay, so why should abortion be illegal?
Well, that depends. How far along they're sticking their hand in women's bodies and breaking the baby's neck at 9 months. That's pretty evil. I don't believe in that.
That's not happening, but that would happen under Trump's policy legally. You understand?
No,
if he leaves it up to the states can choose to do that if they want.
It's actually a lie. Trump wants to have it where it's less. That if you have
50 cents.
He wants to charge you if you have an abortion, charge you money.
Darius thinks of $10. What?
People think twice about getting an abortion.
He never advocated to tax people on abortions.
He made a law. Well, he's trying to pass a law that you cannot have abortions late. I forget how many months it is, but
he's not. That would be a national abortion ban. He's advocating to leave it up to the states.
Wait, what?
He's advocating to leave it up to the states.
Okay, so if he's doing that, what's wrong with that?
Because it restricts 1/3 of women's access to abortion and doesn't provide federal protections for great victims to get access to an abortion.
But leaving it up to the states, that means the people themselves vote for, right? So that means he's not controlling anything, right?
So if you leave it up to the states, he is controlling it because it was federally protected prior to viability before, and now it isn't. So women do not have federal protected access to abortion in terms of being raped anymore.
When you say leave it up to the states, that means the people can vote for it, right?
That means the states do vote on it, yes. But he knows that some states are going to then lead to women having restricted access to abortion, whereas before it was protected federally.
So you think, okay, so, but that's...
I think abortion should be protected federally. Most of the country didn't want Roe versus Wade to be overturned.
Once again, Obama is for abortion if it's early, not late, where the baby's already...
That's a prescription.
Kill the baby.
Obama? Wait, why are you talking about Obama?
I mean, so Donald Trump, not Obama, sorry, Donald Trump.
Donald Trump wants it not in the last months, sure, but if he leaves it up to the states, that's going to still allow for that.
No, Donald Trump is not leaving it up to the states. I don't know.
Yes, he is. He said it himself.
He said it himself?
Yes.
Okay, well, maybe he got so much heat about it, then he changed it, which, to me, that's...
He didn't. He said this recently.
Okay, well, that's no... The whole abortion thing, that's not a big deal. I mean, it's because what they're trying to do is they're saying, okay, 8 months is too far, 5 months, 6 months, whatever. I mean, that's not the main thing while I'm voting for Trump.
So women should have protected access to abortion, right?
That's the minor thing.
Minor thing? So what's the reason you're voting Trump?
Like I said, Christian values. I don't believe that a gay guy should walk into an elementary school and read books to my kids without my consent about boy can be a girl if he wants to.
Wait, dude. Wait, so you think it's wrong for a teacher to be gay?
Did I say that?
Wait, if they're a teacher and they read books to your kid because they're a teacher and they're gay, that's not wrong, right?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you said it's wrong for gay people to teach your kids things in school.
No. That's not what I said. Try to pay attention here. For a trans guy to come...
You said gay.
No, but a trans man...
Okay, what's wrong with a trans man?
Come in there, dressed half naked, with ding dong hanging out, and
that's a wait. By the way, you don't know what a trans man is. So you're trying to refer to a trans woman, but you were like fucking up. Just want to let you know, by the way. Two, as it relates to this, I do not. No one's advocating for half-naked individuals, appreciate the hand art, to literally be reading things to children. Like, no one's advocating for that. That has nothing to do with being trans. And you're thinking of drag queens, by the way. I just want to let you know.
There's videos everywhere, dude, of a man walking in dressed like a girl, half naked.
Yeah, you're talking drag queens, and also I'd like to see the video that you're referencing.
They're everywhere, dude. They're everywhere.
Show me one video. Tell me where to find it.
Type it on YouTube. Say trans reading books to elementary kids. Just type it in.
And you're literally gonna find basic pictures of people doing so. Like it's nothing crazy.
Full on videos, man. Full on videos. It's not hidden. It's not a hidden agenda. It's everywhere, man. So let me ask you a question, Parker. Are you for that?
I have no issue with trans people. Jamie, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for reading books to children in school.
So do you have kids?
So I have a question. Are you referencing this?
Do you have kids?
Is this half naked?
Dude, even that. Okay, are you for that, Parker? Are you for that?
I have no issues with this. What? What's your issue, dude?
That's enough. So the fact that people like you...
What's the issue?
For Harris, and you're okay with that, dude? So
what's the issue?
You want that?
Can you tell me what's the issue with this? Like, are you really gonna make a big deal about this?
Yeah, and I think everybody who's normal will.
They're fully covered, by the way.
Dude, that doesn't even matter, dude. That's disgusting, man.
Wait, what about do you think the Bible should be taken out of schools?
Absolutely not.
Wait, but there's sexual violence in the Bible. There's sexual things depicted in the Bible.
So Parker is making a good point here. He rather Bibles be taken out and this trans guy go into your schools and talk to your kids.
So for example, I think this is not an issue, but I think that showing sexual violence to children like that and all the sexual stuff in the Bible is, and forcing religion on children is. Yeah.
Okay,
Like
so
you guys will force being straight on children. You're force being cis on children, and you'll force Christianity on children. But literally, God forbid if a drag queen, right, reads a book to children. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Someone who's engaging in drag. Oh my God. They read a book. They read a book. Oh my God. No. How dare they? Oh my God. I'm gonna vote for someone who sexually abused a woman. But oh my God, when a drag queen reads a book. Oh my God. That's so terrible. This society is crumbling.
That's
Jesus
cute. Are you
Christ,
done
man.
yet? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, cool. That was nice, man. Okay, so let's get this clear here. So Parker here, everyone's listening. Parker says that we force.
How about this? If you agree with me, type 1 in the comment section. Push the little crown.
Okay. If you agree with Parker, I don't really care about your opinion. If you do, it's disgusting. If you agree with Parker that we are.
Wait! Look at the chat, buddy. Look at the chat.
If you agree with Parker that we're forcing the Bible down kids' throats, do you ever have people walk into an elementary school and read Bible time to them? You never have that.
Well, actually, in Oklahoma now, you're literally forced to have a Trump version of the Bible. Okay, in schools.
Okay, once again, my question. Are Christians behind your back? Are they allowed to go into an elementary school and read Christian books to the kids behind the parents' back? Consent is it?
Wait, what do you mean behind the parents' back?
You just made a point.
Right, like if you understand that there are different types of you like, for example, you understand there are different types of things that happen within schools where like you'll have like a guest speaker, right? And guest speakers will come and they will speak to children about like their work, about things that they do. They'll teach children. There's life skills teachers and speakers that come. There's health. There's counselors. Right. I don't understand how this could be diverted away from any of those things. Like I think that's pretty similar, right? Especially if it's meant to give people community.
You're dodging the question, dude. You know, Parker, if you know this for a fact.
I don't think there's any law that restricts them from doing that, but I'm not sure of like a specific scenario where that happened. Pretty sure that had a mustache. But like I grew up, Jonathan, I want to let you know, I grew up in a Christian conservative household. Christianity was pushed on me as a child. I watched other children, Christianity be pushed on them. So I went to church twice a week as a child. Okay. So the idea that Christianity isn't pushed on children is a ridiculous point for you to make.
Okay, once again, let's stick on topic here, okay? Then we'll get to the family thing, but let's stick on topic here. Parker, you know, because you're jumping around here, you know that you're a smart guy. You know that teachers, I have a lot of teacher friends, I'm pretty sure you have teacher friends too, they all have a law against them that they cannot mention Jesus Christ or religion in the school at all. And if they do, they get in trouble, they get fired, correct? Do you know that, right? I mean, come on, dude. Right? Can you say yes to that, Parker? Or you can't say yes to that, can you?
So I think that religion teachers can refer to religion, but there are some like public guidelines.
We know.
So like, so you understand that like, for example, in history, teachers can talk about religion.
You're avoiding the question.
The sunglasses. Did you know that in religion? Did you know that in history they can talk about religion?
You're right. They can talk about those a man named Jesus, those guy named Buddha, but they can't teach the kids about the Bible.
They can't pressure you to believe in a religion, right? But they can talk about it.
They can only talk about it when they talk about every single other religion in history book. Like there was a guy named Jude, named Buddha. There was a guy named Muhammad. There was a guy named Jesus. But they don't teach the religion out of the Bible. You know that's true, Parker. You're trying to avoid the question.
Yeah, you understand that. You understand this isn't like teaching someone like a religion. By the way,
you're right.
Samantha, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What I'm saying is that you're okay and you have no issues with all of these things in society being pushed on children.
Hold on a second. Hold on. You're saying once again that things are being pushed on our children. Now, in the elementary schools, it is by law. You cannot talk about religion.
You just lied. You can talk about religion. You just cannot pressure people to believe the religion.
You cannot bring up Christianity unless the kid brings it up.
Yes, you
first. That is a law.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I just did.
Parker,
you can look it up. You can look it up. I'm totally serious.
Okay, you're right. I can look it up, and it will say that teacher cannot talk about Jesus, their religion.
Wait, so to clarify, you're telling me that throughout my entire life, none of my teachers said at all that they were religious? Because I heard they were religious.
No. Now, maybe
there were religious clubs in school.
Parker, you're not even that old, but okay, back in the day, Yes, you can. But now, the day and age you live in now, you cannot talk about your religion to the students. You will get fired. You will get fired.
I see no evidence indicating that. What is the law? Can you tell me the name of the law?
Okay, anybody.
Stella, I appreciate the $5. And Samantha, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you,
Anybody
Isabella.
who knows this teacher. Anybody who knows this
Can you
teacher,
tell me the law?
The law said a teacher. I have lots of teachers that are cousins and family members.
I don't care. I just want to know the law.
The law says that a teacher cannot bring up their religion unless the kid talks about it first. If he says, "Hey, I love Jesus,"
oh wait, so they can bring it up? Okay.
Only if the kids bring it up first. If he says, "Hey, I love Jesus," if the teacher says, "Oh, I love Jesus too," that's it. But she cannot start a lesson about Jesus after the kid says that, or she will get fired.
You understand that, yes, you can give lessons, but you can't pressure people to believe. Like, you can talk about it in the context of history. And there are teachers in the chat saying you're lying. I just want to let you know. One thing. Two, as it relates to this. Even if this is not true, I don't understand what your point is with this.
Here's my point.
There are still other things within society that push this on children.
Here's my point.
It's not just school systems.
You are not allowed to talk about the Bible.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ, dude! That is not the only way that you can push religion on children. You know that, right?
Hold on, can I finish here?
No, because it was a stupid point.
Right, no, but here, you're not only. But here's the thing: you're saying that Christianity is pushed on kids. But here's the thing: we're not allowed to talk about the kids about Jesus, but we can go behind the parents' back and talk to them about, hey, you want to be a boy or a girl? That's where it's unfair. That's where it's evil.
Wait, they don't just go up to children and be like, yo, do you want to be a boy or a girl? No one does that. That's not what's happening in school.
When they bring all the kids into
Give me one place where they did that.
When they bring all the kids into
seriously, give me one school where they did that.
Let me finish. When they bring
give me one school where they did that.
My kids' school.
I promise you, that's such bullshit.
My kids came home.
That's such bullshit.
Dude, that's all. Dude, you just showed a video right now of a drag queen in a school. Wait, they were literally just reading a book. Okay, so one, they were reading a book. Two, they're not asking you. They're not asking you if you are a boy or a girl in classrooms. They're not asking you that, right? Dude,
Whether or not you want to be a boy or girl.
I went into my kids' school.
They don't ask you if you want to be, right? Right? You understand that they might ask about pronouns, but they don't ask you if you want to be a boy or a girl.
No,
like what?
It said little Billy felt like he was a girl, so he said, "You know what? Maybe I'm a girl." Why are you going to put that kind of stuff in little kids' brains?
Wait. What's the issue with acknowledging trans people exist? That's by the way, that's different from what you just said. By the way,
little kids, you're telling me.
That it's okay to acknowledge trans people exist.
Little kids are already confused as it is, and you're telling me you're going to tell a little boy,
confused, right? So just acknowledging trans people exist is not a bad thing.
Okay, look, it's
also, I don't even know anywhere you're referencing this, but again, acknowledging trans people exist is not an issue, right? For you to bring this up as the biggest issue is crazy when you're voting for a guy who tried to coup the country and was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Parker, if you want to be a trans,
Romina, thank you for the $6.68. Thank you so much.
If you want to like other guys, that's up to you. But don't take my kids behind my back and tell them, hey, you want to be a little girl and you want to like boys?
Wait, that's different from what you just said.
That's where you're wrong, bro.
No, that's different from what you just said.
No, that's exactly what you're for, dude.
You just changed it. Do you like how you just changed it? Because that's not happening, by the way, and you just changed it because what you were saying was that they were acknowledging that trans people exist, and then you just brought up you want to do this? No, there's no one's doing that. You're just making this up. You're making up problems because you want to vote for a proven sexual abuser. You fucking weirdo.
You're telling me I'm weird when you want to teach my
you're
kids.
voting for a guy who literally was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. And you don't see that as weird? You don't see that as bad? You don't see as that pushing bad things on our children? You understand that you understand that children look up to the President of the United States. You understand that, right? So if they're going to be looking up to a rapist, and that's what you want.
Stay on topic here, bro. Stay on topic here, bro.
What'd I just say? Tell me what I just said, or I'll mute you if you can't tell me what I just said.
You're saying that it's okay for gay guys to teach my kids.
You can't listen. Listen, Jonathan. I'm gonna tell you again because you couldn't listen. Okay.
Listen, bro.
No, I'll mute you. I don't give a shit. Be quiet, bud. Listen to what I'm saying, buddy. I want you to listen. Okay. You are not acknowledging that you're voting for a guy who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, forcefully penetrating her vagina against her will. Okay. So you understand that children look up to the President of the United States. So you want them looking up to a rapist? Push the little crown.
Okay. Once again, you're going off topic.
Are you going to answer my question?
The guys, Biden, Harris, Donald Trump, they all have dirt in their past, okay? I look at their policies. And if their policies are saying that a gay guy can walk into my school behind my
Dude, oh my god, this fucking guy, bro. You are such a little annoying ass, bro. There's no fucking policy the Biden-Harris administration has that explicitly says any of this. You're just fucking making this shit up. You're just making it up. What policy? Tell me the policy.
The policy is simple. There's separation of church and state, correct? You cannot talk about Jesus Christ in the school.
Wait, that's endowed by the Constitution.
Hold on a minute, but
separation of church and state is endowed by the Constitution.
Yes, you're right. But the Democrats, Biden, he thinks it is. He said these words. I quote: "It is blasphemy for us to say that a gay guy can go into a school that they should not be able." He said it is blasphemy.
Amanda, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
But we think it's blasphemy if you're teaching my little 9-year-old kid that he can be a little
God, bro. Oh, these people are the most frustrating individuals on the planet. Appreciate the hand art. What policy? Tell me the fucking policy.
You just showed me a picture of a guy reading to kids, and you said you're okay with that.
Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan, can you tell me the policy? Jonathan, can you tell me the? Can you tell me the policy?
You just showed me a video.
Fucking hell, dude. These people are the worst.
Hold on. You just showed me.
Hey, have a conversation with me, or get the fuck out of my live. Get out of my live if you're not willing to engage with me.
So you only have people that agree with you, or dumb?
No. It's not. If you are willing to engage in a productive dialogue, I will have that conversation with you. You are not engaging. Stop talking.
Sure, go ahead.
You are not engaging in a productive dialogue. Therefore, this is going to go nowhere if you don't answer the question. What is the policy, Jonathan?
I think it's going somewhere.
You have 10 seconds. Answer. What's the policy?
What's what policy?
What's the policy that the Biden-Harris administration are advocating for that allows for this?
Look it up on YouTube. Look it up on Google.
Yeah, see, this guy's got fucking nothing. Literally nothing. Name me the policy. Tell me the policy.
It's everywhere, dude.
What's the policy? Tell me, what's the policy?
What's the policy? Which one? The one about not being able to talk about Jesus, or the policy about the trans being able to read?
Yeah, the policy that specifically pushes being trans on children that the Biden-Harris administration advocated for. Joseph, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much.
I think it's called the Leave No Children Behind Act. I think that's the one. Let me look it up here. Give me a second here.
Leave No Children.
I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Let me see here.
Act. Okay. Well.
I think that's the one where I think that's
Leave
the one
No Child Behind is 2001, 2002. Jesus.
I think that's the one where kids can't be suspended. They can beat up other kids and they're not getting suspended anymore. Give me a second here.
These people. I just want to let you know there were people literally talking to children who were engaging in drag under Trump's administration, right? For example, this picture right here is from 2019.
Yeah, but Trump says publicly that he's against that. He'll stop that. That's the difference.
How is he gonna? What do you mean? What's he gonna do? He's gonna say drag queens can't read books. Like what?
Two little kids.
Claire, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Amanda, think of the $10. Thank you so much. Educator in liberal LA, and that doesn't happen at all. Yeah, this guy's fucking delusional. And Joseph, again, think of the $20.24. You are delusional.
If you guys don't know it, you guys need to get out of your little hole, dude. I see it in my kids.
What policy? Tell me the policies.
Because of that.
Tell me the policies. Appreciate the ICU. Appreciate the hand heart.
Let me see here.
This is really funny.
It's funny that you're acting like it's not.
It's funny that he cares more about drag queens reading books, right? Than he cares about sexual abuse, cooing the country, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country, restricting women's access to abortion, denying climate change, saying that climate is going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet, right? Like actively fucking delusional shit. Like it's unbelievable.
How is it delusional when you show me an actual picture on your phone, dude?
Climate change? Climate change? No, I'm saying it's delusional shit. I'm pretty the sunglasses. I think it's delusional to deny climate change. Joseph, think of the $5. Think of Ashton. Think of the $10. Are you listening to me? You're not listening. You're like purposely misunderstanding me at this point. Where's the sunglasses? Like, are you not going to try to like actually engage with what I'm saying?
We know for sure that the Democrats are for.
Can you find the policy, Jonathan?
LGBTQ. I cannot find the policy.
Yeah. Go find the policy. I'm going to mute you. Go find the policy. I'll talk to someone else while you go do it. Because I don't want to hear it anymore. I honestly don't. You're kind of annoying. Thomas, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Joseph, again, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Oh, apparently Trump said that he's pro LGBTQ, and that he had a drag queen at his rally. Cassie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Hold up, I gotta see this. Hold up. All right. Wait, actually, I have a question. Who's safer, a drag queen or like a pastor or priest?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay. Wait. Say it again.
Wait, yeah. Who's safer, right? A drag queen or like a priest?
Who's safer to be around?
Yeah, for children to be around.
Well, the Bible says all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. So the one who's safer to be around is a man who's walking in righteousness, not a man who claims to be a trans or a man who claims.
Okay, drag queen does not mean you're trans, by the way. I just want to let you know. By the way, their name is Miss MAGA. Just letting everyone know. Light, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Tony with the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tony. Thank you. And Jonathan, can I give you something here real quick, actually? Raven, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. And Oscar, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jonathan, I'm okay with religion being taught in schools so long as that you teach all the different religions and you do a religious studies course, right? Like where you do, like Christianity, Islam, you do Hinduism, Buddhism, right? Like all the major religions. Okay, I'm okay if you teach it in school, as long as you teach all the major religions. I think that's fair. Is that fair?
Well, what they're doing right now is they said to...
And I'm saying this as an atheist, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. But what they're doing right now to avoid the argument is kind of like if there's 4 guys working McDonald's and there's a Muslim, a Christian, an atheist. I say, hey, guys, just to avoid conflict, we're not going to talk about religion. We're just going to flip fries and flip hamburgers. That's kind of how... But then this gay guy walks in and says, hey, you know what? I'm going to read my book to everybody about being a trans. Then that's when it's not fair anymore.
So I just want to let you know, you just made no sense there. Being trans and being gay are different things. I don't know why it's so confusing for you guys to fucking realize that. Being trans is related to your gender identity, and being gay is related to your sexuality. But you guys are so fucking brainless, you don't even know what the fuck you're referencing. You don't even know the difference between someone who's trans and gay.
You know why I don't reference it, right, Parker? Because I don't care. Okay, I know.
Okay. So then stop using it as the reason why you're voting for a rapist. Okay, buddy.
Okay, look, whatever they call trans, gay, whatever. I really don't care. Whatever you are, if you're a guy trying to be,
if you're gay, what does that mean?
If you're a guy trying to be a girl, okay.
That's not what being gay is. That's not what being gay is.
Okay, I don't really care.
What does it mean to be gay?
It means you like another guy.
Oh, okay. So now you know. Okay, so you have sexual attraction.
I already knew
towards the same sex or gender. Right.
Yeah, that's what being gay means, gay.
Oh, okay. So if a gay guy okay, so now you understand it. Okay.
I already did. So if a gay guy walks in and reaches to my kids behind my back, you're for that, right?
I have no issue with someone being a teacher if they're gay. I have no issue with someone being a special, like a speaker for the day and they're gay. No issue with that. You're fucking. You're a bigot. You're a bigot. You're bigoted, and that's why you're doing this.
Well, then you're a child molester because you're allowing these guys.
A child molester? You fucking weirdo. What? Dude, no, I'm not even talking to this guy. That guy's fucking delusional, bro. Look at that. What the fuck is this shit, bro? That's literally the gay panic shit. That's literally the gay panic shit, right? A child molester for saying that it's okay for a special speaker to be gay or for a teacher to be gay. Do you hear this shit? These people are fucking delusional, dude. That person's a homophobe. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Don't be like that guy. Don't be like that guy. What a fucking weirdo. Kayla, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ethan, thank you for the $5. By the way, I just want to let everyone know, Jesus, even in Christianity, does not preach that. Jesus does not preach that. Christians condemn that, okay? If you're Christian, there's no reason to hold that view. Christians do not treat sins differently. And what's a sin under the Christian worldview is engaging in the action of intercourse. It's not being trans or being gay. Right, that's not a sin under the worldview. Also, being lesbian, like engaging in lesbian intercourse, there's nothing that explicitly condemns that. right, in terms of marriage, lesbian marriage. So I do just want to clarify that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting for Trump in 2024?
I am.
Oh, why so?
I think there's many obvious reasons. I mean, for one, the border is just in shambles right now, and personally,
is there a border crisis right now? And how old are you again?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm 19.
Yeah, so there's a border crisis right now. Did you know that there's less border crossings right now than there was the end of Trump's administration? So if it is the case that you think that there's a border crisis right now, well, then there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration. Why didn't you get rid of it in 4 years?
What can I fact check you there on that?
Go for it.
All right. Where's your source that the border was worse under Trump's
Customs
administration?
and Border Protection. That's daily crossings.
Well, I'm just looking it up here, and it says at the start
Thank
of
you so much. I really
2024,
appreciate it. And
the
Hannah,
US
thank you for the
saw-
$20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It
Kayla,
says
thank you
at the
for $2.
start of
And Ethan, thank you for
2024, the U.S. saw a surge in migrant encounters with a historic peak of 3.2 million in 2023.
Yeah, I'm referencing daily averages as of right now due to a recent Biden executive order. CB, thank you for the subscription. Because again, Trump undermined the border bill. He called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill. It was the largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years, right? It was literally written by a Trump endorsed Republican, Langford. And Langford said you should get it done now, and we can maybe do more in the future. Otherwise, if we don't do it now, we might not get something in the future. That's what Langford said.
Wait, you're saying that Trump denied a border bill?
Yeah, he called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good. He said it was because the appropriations, the Ukraine, Taiwan, Israel funding, and and you didn't want Democrats to look good. But then they separated the bills between the solo border bill and the not only the solo border bill but also the solo appropriations bill. The solo appropriations bill passed, but the solo border bill didn't. So Trump undermined the border bill, but not the appropriations.
Why would Trump ever kill a border bill if like his whole running this whole thing's about like saving the border, and why would he kill a bill? Like logically speaking, why would he do that if he wants to make the border better? Just like logically speaking.
Someone's name, I definitely don't stop people from tagging me. And then I don't know what you're talking about. You said because I thought he was my defender, then he blocked me. Who blocked you? I don't know what you're referencing. Sorry, what were you saying, user? And Stephanie, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Just inform me like why Trump would do such a thing if his whole like one of his main things is like to make the border more secure.
And
sense.
Sorry. So Trump was the one that made the border less secure, right? Because he undermined the border bill and he admitted to it. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
I get you're saying that point, but like, why do you think he would do? Like, why would he do that? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Sorry, I was reading this one thing. Say it one more time. I apologize. I was reading something.
Like, why would Trump do that? Like, personally, if literally his whole thing is to like one of his whole points that he has on the left is the fact that his border was more secure. So why would he deny a bill if that's like literally his main point?
Because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Okay,
that's what he said.
How come in all of these debates or anything, I've never heard this point ever from any opposing parties?
Yeah. So, you said you haven't heard anything from opposing parties. I don't know. What you're trying to say
like in any of these debates, I've never like you'd think that like Kamala or Walz would sit. Sorry, Kamala.
They did bring up that he undermined the border bill.
And then I'm also looking up online. Like this seems a little shady, man. I don't think this actually happened.
What's shady? He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill failed."
All right. Well, I don't really know much about that. I'll have to do my own research, but that's something to look at. But also the economy. I mean, like, come on. Like, we all know that the economy was better under Trump than Kamala.
Based on what macro indicator?
based on the fact that inflation rates are higher than ever, the country is damn near a recession, and
at least I think it's $10. So you said we're damn near a recession. You can say whatever you want. That doesn't mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration, and that doesn't mean that they did something bad here. So I don't know what your point is here.
What'd you say?
I don't know your point is here. This doesn't demonstrate like your worldview, correct? You're right. You're just kind of saying because things are bad. Right? I'm asking like what macro indicator was better under the Trump administration comparative to now? Because right now there's high stock market. There's high stock market. There's high stock market, highest we've ever seen. There is highest real GDP we've ever seen. There's higher real median wages.
Highest GDP we've ever seen? Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You want to put money on that?
Real GDP growth is projected to decelerate to around 1.3 to 2.7% for the year.
We have the highest real GDP right now we've ever had. That real GDP means accounting for inflation.
All right, let me look that up. Hey, you might get me here. Let me check. I'm not super hostile. I'm learning as I go, but this is
for sure.
Stuff. Up from.
In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen and try to get to 2.5 million likes.
Okay, well, besides the GDP or whatever, like why am I paying more for gas? Why am I paying more for groceries than I was before with Trump?
So you said why are you paying more for groceries? So inflation went up everywhere: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
Okay, but I mean, it shouldn't be happening in the U.S. I mean, we have the strongest economy out of any country, and inflation was low, almost the lowest under Trump, and now it's just been gradually decreasing each year.
Wait, but how is that caused by Trump? Because again, there was inflation that happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So why do you think it was specifically caused by them?
Specifically caused by them because of their horrible economic plan and the fact that when you reduce taxes, you saw this in Reagan as well. It makes the economy stronger. Inflation goes down with it. It's just simple economics.
So what you said? If you decrease taxes,
yeah,
decreasing taxes would cause inflation because people have more money, so it would increase aggregate demand.
That's not true.
It is true. If you decrease taxes and people have more money, what happens to demand?
Give me 1 sec.
Okay, I'll add up someone else to help you.
I honestly was not expecting you to pick me. I was like literally just got in right as I joined. But give me 1 second. I got my point here. In the meantime, you can go, Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Listen, I've been watching your streams. I work night shift. I do law enforcement. Out of boredom, but they're quite interesting. One topic I wanted to bring up, and I kind of wanted to get your opinion, and I guess the opinion on some of your viewers in the comment section. With the election coming up with Kamala, however we're saying her name.
Kamala.
How appropriate do you think it is for her to go on a Call Her Daddy podcast?
Oh my God.
Well, I haven't heard this topic get brought up yet. So with her going on a Call Her Daddy podcast while we're in a severe evacuation emergency for the state of Florida, and the crisis going on overseas, do you think that perception to the public and the citizens of the United States, how do you think that makes her look? Because in my eyes, perception is everything, and that doesn't make her look too good.
Morgan, thank you for the $1. I don't know about that. We'll see. Yeah, so in terms of this, you understand that it's pre-recorded, one. Two, Trump goes on podcasts, all right, all the time. Trump was just recently on a podcast and went on Aiden Ross and went on to a bunch of different ones. And then three, as it relates to this, Donald Trump, during his presidency, when Hurricane Dorian was ravaging the East Coast in 2019, Jordan, thank you for the 20-month subscription. Thank you so much. He was playing golf, okay? And I just want to let you know, they tell presidents to not go, and she's vice president, by the way. They tell presidents to not go, or vice presidents as well, who are running for presidency, to not go to these regions, right, while there is a severe event, because they would then have to use resources there to keep them safe when they should be using those resources to help people who are in need. So they actually tell them and advocate for them to not go and do that right away. Donald Trump's doing that for a political campaign, okay? He also, as it relates to Puerto Rico, he blocked 13 to 20 billion dollars of funding for 3 years. He diverted $155 million of FEMA funds specifically for migrant detention centers, right? He advocated for nuking hurricanes, right? This guy's actively delusional, right? As it relates to national disasters. And the Biden-Harris administration is advocating for 100% of local costs reimbursed, exactly what the governor was asking for. We've had multiple Republican individuals tell us that we're doing a good job, or the Biden-Harris administration is doing a good job. Ashley, think of the dollar. I said we're because I'm talking about like the American government.
Yeah, I'm just trying to process everything you just said. You just threw a lot of shit at me.
I'm sorry.
No, you're straight. So, no, man, you cut me off. I just wanted your opinion on that. What else did I want to bring up? You kind of froze me. You're kind of in a mic drop right now. I'm gonna continue to listen to your stream. I appreciate you accepting my request. I appreciate you, bro.
Of course, appreciate you coming up.
All right, man. Take care.
All right. Oh, they left too. KT, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
You voting for Trump?
I'm from Australia, and I've moved to America. And I'm voting
for $5. What state do you live in?
Connecticut.
Connecticut? What time is it?
12:28.
Okay. So it would actually be 1:28 right now if you were in Connecticut. It's 3 hours ahead of me because it's East Coast. Oops. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Bro tried. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. That's why I always ask the time, is because like people come up here and they lie so much. I don't know why people come up and lie. It's kind of annoying. I get trying to be up here, but like, yeah, I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, you know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? A valiant effort. Valiant effort. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Let's get them up here.
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am voting Trump.
Why so?
Because, you know, like I just had a good time with him being in presidency and yeah, like it's something that I really enjoyed.
Yeah, like what did he do that you like?
Like the first act.
The first act?
Yeah, his policy, like in regards to like incarcerations.
Yeah, what did the First Step Act do?
The First Step Act, it reintegrated individuals into society that helped out a lot of individuals to reintegrate into the American society.
By doing what?
It just helped us out a lot in regards to just reintegrating them into society where it gave them a second chance.
You kind of just restated the same thing.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, but the thing is, it did help. It gave those individuals the second chance into rehabilitating them into the American society.
Sure. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with the First Step Act. I don't think that he influenced to get it passed. Yeah. Like, is there any other reason you have? Because that was supported by Democrats, but not passed.
No, you're absolutely right. Like the Democrats, they were fighting for it, but like President Trump did.
Okay, so similarly, Trump wanted infrastructure. He didn't get that done. Biden-Harris got it done. Similarly, Trump wanted to bring back jobs to the United States. He didn't get that done. They got that done with the CHIPS and Science Act.
Okay, but aside from that, right? Because there's a lot of steps where you can see where Democrats and Republicans or whatever bipartisan acts where that the American society did progress in. But aside from that, like I just feel like for foreign policy acts, like we just looked a whole lot stronger than what we do now.
What do you mean? We looked a whole lot stronger than we do now?
No, not absolutely not now, but like under the Trump administration, we did look a whole lot stronger.
But like, why?
Why? Like all the missteps that like for like the Biden administration took now versus what we did before. Like we look weak now.
Like what? What did we do to make us look weak? You're not really telling me.
Okay, like the missteps that we took in regards to like the withdrawal of Afghanistan and things of that nature.
What did the Biden-Harris administration do that caused that? Because Trump set up the deal for them to leave.
Okay, yeah, you're absolutely
and Trump
right.
gave up 5,000 Taliban fighters.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like in regards to like we did have a plan, but like the misstep of like operational security measures that Biden took in like letting the enemy know, letting the whole wide world know on like, hey, on X day we are leaving, then it just gave.
Wait, you understand that Trump was the one that set up the deal for them to leave, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, you're absolutely right. But the thing is, making it worldwide known on X day we are leaving,
that's what Trump did, and then they extended the deal.
No.
Lauren, thank you so much for the $2.50. Thank you so much.
I'm just saying the way on the misstep of like giving the deadline of knowing of like, hey, we have to leave on X day. It just gave the whole.
Again, that was set up by Trump. I don't know why you're not responding to that point.
No, I am responding to the point. It's just the simple fact of like, if hey, we're leaving by Friday, like this just. For example, we're leaving on Friday, right?
Dude, why does it have to be secret? That doesn't make sense for it to be secret because it is the case that they set up the deal, right, for them to leave, right? That was the part of the ceasefire.
Yes, like you're absolutely right. But the thing is, it's like, why would you let people know when we are leaving? The most dangerous points of
Jesus Christ, man. That's what part of the bill was. That's what Trump did himself, dude. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, man.
What I'm saying is, if I'm letting you know when I'm exiting, that's what makes it more dangerous. Why do
Why do you keep saying the same thing? Because again, I already responded to this. Trump set that up.
You're not. I feel like you're not understanding what I'm trying to say.
I'm not at all, because you keep saying the same thing over and over again, and I've already given you a response to it. So I don't know why you keep doing that.
No, see the simple fact that like why you as my adversary, why am I going to let my adversary know my plan, my exit plan.
They didn't give them the whole plan. They just told them the date that they're leaving. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Like, why would I let that person know?
Wait, Trump did that.
No.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
He literally did. He was the one who originally set up the deal.
He set up the deal of like
when they would leave. Yeah.
No, he did not.
Yeah, and that day was extended, so they set up a day to leave regardless. Like I don't know what you're talking about.
The date of leaving. Yes.
Yeah, when they say day of leave, it just means you have to be gone by this point. It doesn't mean you have to pull everyone on that day. It just means you have to be out by this point. And again, they extended the date under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration.
But regardless, like even then, did you know the plan of what Trump set out? Did you know the day that they were leaving?
Yes. You want me to find that day for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because even then, like it was like widely broadcasted of like when we were leaving Afghanistan.
Yeah, that was going to happen regardless.
Like, yeah, you're absolutely right. It was going to happen regardless. But the thing is, it's like the point is, what I'm trying to say is like. So
the Trump administration in February 2020 negotiated a withdrawal agreement with the Taliban that excluded the Afghan government, freed 5,000 Taliban soldiers, and set a date of certain of May 1st, 2021 for the final withdrawal.
Okay. So the 21st of May. All right. Regardless of the point, right?
21st. I don't think I said. I said it was the 1st of May.
Okay, the 1st of May. Okay. So now, was it poorly executed? Yes or no?
Was it poorly executed? Like the plan?
Yes.
You could say it was, but I don't think that's because of the Biden-Harris administration.
So what would you blame that on?
I specifically would blame that on what's it called? Like the conditions of like the agreement originally set up by Trump and or what's it called? And or like it would be like some sort of military flaw for people I wouldn't know a part of the military.
So even then, right? Like you like how you mentioned before, the three branches of government, right? Fucking like you. Even if it was a military flaw, why wouldn't the head of all three branches, why couldn't they put their head in and simplify the matter and making a more of a successful exit, you know?
Okay, I don't know, but I don't think that was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. So if you want to talk about like service members that died under the administrations, how about we talk about the 65 service members that died in conflict under Trump? Ashton, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. It would be because they had 5,000 extra fighters from Trump. That's true.
What conflict are you talking about?
Okay, so Trump in the deal gave them 5,000 Taliban fighters that we had already. So we had them captured, and then Trump released them to the Taliban, which allowed for the Taliban to fight back.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Okay. So that's all you got?
I'm just giving you examples of why that happened. I don't know what you mean by is that all you got? I don't know what this conversation is at this point, man. You're just like kind of saying the same thing over and over again. I don't think this is productive.
No?
Not at all.
Okay. So now okay. So what I'm trying to get at, like in the whole grand scheme of things, right? Like our foreign policy and like in regards to like the Middle East, or even Asia, what do you think? What do you think Kamala is going to do? And Kamala, like what do you
with immigration? Yeah, they bipartisan border bill is what she wanted to get done, which is from a year and a half ago, and Donald Trump undermined the bill.
Okay, but why would it get to that point of him undermining the bill?
Because they need to pass it through Congress.
No, but like it's more like why him? Why does it take somebody that's not even like within politics to undermine a bill for it not to be passed.
Because he has political power still. He's still in politics. You can't say he's not in politics. Like what?
Yeah. You can argue that he's not in politics, but the thing is, it's like you have somebody that's actively in.
He's actively in politics. What are you talking about?
He is. Like I can agree with you with that. But the thing is, like, you have somebody that's like within power that's not really doing anything about it.
What? I don't know what you're saying. I literally have already addressed this. Okay, Trump is the one that undermined the border bill. It would have passed if Trump didn't do that.
So it's you have someone that's in office, someone that can actively do something about it, which is someone that's like I can make a phone call, you know, like granted.
What? You don't have political pressure over Republicans because you have huge support within the Republican Party. Come on, Rob, be fucking smart. Like, he was a president, okay? He's the current Republican nominee for president of the United States. You're acting like he has no political power? He admitted himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. Lindsey Graham acknowledged this. Mitch McConnell acknowledged this. Langford, someone who helped write the bill, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican, also acknowledged this. It's a joke to dispute this.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to someone that's being the border czar, like, why can't...
Dude, the border czar is a fake, made-up thing.
So why is it something that's always widely spoken about?
By Republicans, because you guys are fucking misinformed.
So who was in charge of the border then?
There's not one person in charge of the border. That's not how it works.
So how does it work? Please enlighten.
Congress passes bills.
Okay. So Congress passes bills, but the thing is, who do we have in the forefront that's fighting these bills so it can pass forward? And
the Biden-Harris administration is fighting for it. Trump is fighting against it because he doesn't want Democrats to look good.
Now, what source do you have that can speak on that?
I gave you multiple. Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham, Langford. He literally said on multiple interviews, Trump endorsed Republican who helped write the bill. Trump said it himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
He said that?
Yes, he literally said that himself. Look up Trump, blame it on me if border bill fails.
So what's being done now? What's being done actively right now that can help the border crisis?
Again, the recent Biden executive order was doing that. Right?
Doing that?
The recent Biden executive order, but the reason why we're not just doing an executive order and we need legislation is because the executive order isn't long term. Right, a long-term help with this would be like legislation passed.
Okay.
Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you.
Okay. Well, Parker, I'm not gonna lie. You caught me off guard. Like, you accepting my request, and I really appreciate everything that you do.
Appreciate it.
I just want to see, like, after the election, I just want to see, like, your reaction and how you go about things. Like, even, of course, if it does go...
Well, don't worry. I'm not going to be raiding the Capitol if we lose. You know what I mean? That's not, for sure that's not going to happen. I'm not going to send false slates of electors to electoral college in 7 key states. That won't happen.
Yeah. So... But if Trump
stop the steal,
if Trump does win, what is going to be your reaction though?
Yeah, if Trump does win, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get on here and I'm going to try and advocate for a better world. I mean, regardless, I'm going to be doing that.
That's good. Like that's what's most important, because it's like, the presidents in the past that we do have, like, us hiding them being in wheelchairs, like things of that nature. Like, I would hope the American society can see it that way, and like that we need to stick up for the person in the chair, if that makes sense.
What do you mean stick up for person in the chair? What do you mean by that?
The person that's in the seat, the person that's the lead in America, that's going to put our best foot forward and reacting on what's going on.
the Tom's like, thank you so much. I don't know what you're saying. Like, that was just really vague. What are you trying to say there?
What I'm trying to say is like I want to see your reaction on like whether if it goes on to what if Kamala wins, like hey, you won. But if
like what my reaction's gonna be, then come through when I'm making that, when I'm responding to it. I'll be live. I'm live every day.
Okay, but now on the other side,
Ashton, think of the $5.
What would your reaction be if it goes the other way, not the way that you would want it?
Like if Trump wins, again, I just told you.
No,
I'm gonna be on live and debating people.
Yeah,
that's my reaction. Like I'll be like, damn, that's sad.
That's sad. But are you? Will you still go and like say like, hey, this is our American president, and like, hey, we just have to push forward and go with what's going on and push forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we need to push forward, but that doesn't mean I like Trump suddenly.
No, yeah, absolutely, and that's that.
So I'm kind of confused what you're asking for at this point. Why are you going to vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No, absolutely not.
But Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
No, absolutely not. He hasn't.
Yes, he has. You look up Trump liable essay. You can find this from AP News, Reuters, NPR. There's literally a court case on this. I can show you the verdict form.
What was the verdict?
The verdict was that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
Who?
The verdict was that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
I never heard of her.
Yeah, okay. So you should look into it. Look up Trump liable essay.
Okay. All right. Hey, Parker. I like go to the next person. I'm not like I don't want to damage like whatever I have going on. So next time, like maybe you can call me up. You know.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
What's going on?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, but I'm not here to really talk about politics or policies or anything.
Okay. All right. What's up? How old are you?
I am 25.
Are you voting Trump?
I am not voting Trump.
Nice.
So,
all right, we are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because I think he has common sense in this world, and something that Camel Toe Harris does not.
Why'd you call her that?
Because that's how I believe she is.
What? That just sounds like you're being misogynistic.
No.
What do you mean no?
I just don't believe in what she believes in.
Okay, so then why'd you just call her that?
Just as how I feel.
Okay.
Everyone has their own,
all right.
everyone has their own opinion.
Aston, can you tell me why you're voting for Trump?
Like I said before, he just has common sense and how we're going to make the world better.
Yeah. So what common sense does he have, Aston?
It's Austin, by the way.
Sorry, no, I don't care because I just felt like doing that.
So what common sense does Kamala have?
What common sense? Well,
what does she have?
She believes in climate change caused by humans, so she, acknowledges science, right? She wants to provide broader access to like healthcare, childcare, education. Donald Trump wants to limit access to education by getting rid of the Department of Education.
Let's go beyond that though. Common sense wise is like business. Let's talk about what's going to better you and I. Not climate change, because that's not going to.
Climate change affects us. You understand that, right?
Not that much.
Okay, really? You don't believe in climate change caused by humans?
Not that much. No.
Oh, okay. So you deny the scientific consensus, right? So I have a question. Do you believe in gravity?
Everyone should.
Why?
Do you not?
Well, no. Why do you believe in gravity?
Because that's just what God created.
That's what God created.
Yeah, God created.
So it's not based on science.
Everything.
It's not based on science.
Do you not believe in God?
Do you believe in dinosaurs?
So do you not?
Do you believe dinosaurs existed?
Well, obviously they did. They found fossils of them.
Okay, so that's science, genius.
Okay, but what created science? God.
I don't believe in a God. Okay.
Well, then, what are you?
What do you mean? What am I? I'm
what
a
are you?
human being.
No, God created you.
Okay, you can just say that. I could say Stewie Griffin created me.
Well, you're wrong on that one.
Well, I could say you're wrong. And I can actually give it. You can't give a contradiction with the worldview that Stewie Griffin created me, but I can give you a contradiction with the Christian worldview. So.
Well, see, this is where like the left and the right. The rights are Christians. They believe in something.
No. The left and right, there are people who are Christian on both sides, okay?
Probably,
for example, Kamala Harris is Christian, Tim Walz is Christian, Joe Biden's Christian.
But if you don't believe in a God, then you're like way left.
No, that doesn't make you left or right to not believe in a God.
More likely, yeah.
It literally has nothing to do with your economic ideology.
Yeah, well, it's your opinion.
I've met libertarians that are atheists. Like what? I've met conservatives that are atheists. Trump supporters that are atheists.
Name five.
Name five? You want me to name 5 atheists off the top of my head? I wouldn't be able to name you 5 atheist Democrats.
Name 5. Conservative atheists. Name 5. Right off your back.
Conservative atheists. I don't know 5 liberal atheists.
You just said you know 5. You know of them.
I never said I knew 5.
You just said no. You said you know some of them. Name 5.
I know some. That doesn't mean I know 5. What?
Okay, name 2.
Name 2. Okay. For example, Cam Higbee is one. He's an atheist who's a Trump supporter. And then also like another Trump supporter is I know this person named Liam.
Oh, right? I know Liam who?
You wouldn't know
Liam
him.
Neeson?
No, it's
He's a great actor,
someone who is a debater on TikTok.
Oh,
who's a libertarian.
So okay, you tell me this. You tell me this. Getting sidetracked with the hurricanes that are happening down south, and we have no support going down there. Besides the $750 that Kamala wants to send down there, and some of the families, Kamala, whatever the heck her name is, some of those families aren't getting that $750, and some of those families
they have to apply for it. Everyone gets the $750, no questions asked.
$750 ain't gonna buy you a goddamn TV, brother.
Wait, you understand? It's meant for home repairs, insurance deductibles,
brother.
Food, water.
Where do you live?
Hotel costs.
Do you live in an apartment?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't even know what it costs to own a home.
I do, but
how?
What's your point? I can look at
an apartment. How do you know what it costs?
I can look at home prices.
How do you know what it costs to replace a home? You don't.
Wait, I never said I'd know how much it costs to replace a home.
You just said you know what it costs to own a home.
Yeah. Yeah, like
how?
Buying a home. Like I can look at the market price.
Oh, the market price. Yeah, the interest rate's fucking crazy right now.
That's interest rate would relate to a loan.
But that's where we're at. That's where we're at in today's society.
Okay, interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. I hope you know that. It has nothing to do with the president. Listen. Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve, have nothing to do with the President of the United States.
Bullshit.
Okay, well, you can sit there and you can believe that. That's the Federal Reserve, right? You're just delusional.
No.
You actively are, right? Like, I'm not
Absolutely
trolling.
not, brother.
I don't know.
Okay, so
wait, so who sets? So you're saying the President of the United States sets the interest rate?
No, it's just where the economy's at when they're in office.
No, dude, genius. It's set by the Federal Reserve. Yeah. They did that because of inflation.
No. Okay, the problem is you're blaming all this stuff on like what happened when Donald Trump was in office.
Ashton, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And now Joe Biden and Kamala
Bonnie, thank you for the $5. Kamala.
Whatever.
Say Harris. Can you just say Harris?
No.
Okay, Aston.
But so anyways.
Everyone just call him Aston, everyone.
Stuff that happened 4 years ago with Trump in office, granted, inflation was low. We had a lot of job opportunities. Jobs were going off the charts. We had jobs going.
You understand that unemployment was higher at the end of Trump's administration than it is now?
Because of COVID.
Okay. Well, so you blame the economic effects of COVID on the Biden-Harris administration, but not the Trump administration?
They're still blaming all their shit on us.
Listen,
on Trump.
listen. Let me
There's
listen to my
any
point.
Opportunity.
Aston, listen to the point I make, okay? Otherwise, I'm just gonna kick you off. I don't want to do this whole fucking charade, okay? Okay, this had nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration, right? It has everything to do with the Federal Reserve as it relates to interest rates, prices. That has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. That happened globally: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. Doesn't make any sense to say it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. You may unmute your mic and take the baby bottle out of your mouth, Aston.
You know, I don't stoop low to that for you, and you muted me. So
you want a Kleenex?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, you need a baby bottle and a Kleenex. I got
No.
you.
See, this is
A binky? Would that help?
Why you be so hostile, huh?
You came on the live super hostile.
Yeah, because you just don't have common sense.
What is common sense?
You tell me.
Who
'Cause
wrote
you
the
don't
book
know
Common
anything
Sense?
about it.
All right. Let me get this next individual up here. Looks like Manda is slightly winning. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, they said hello as soon as I did. It looks like Manda is just slightly winning, so we probably will go send everyone to Manda's stream. We've never sent anyone to Manda's stream before, so we will today. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Got about 6 minutes or so left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Because of her debate, she said she went and negotiated with Ukraine, and 2 days later, Russia came and invaded her.
Yeah, that doesn't mean she caused that. That just means that they invaded after she was going there because they already put troops on the border. So they were already planning on invading prior to that point. So that couldn't possibly have been the cause.
Well, me and a lot of other fellow Americans, we don't believe that is an indication of a strong leader. We don't believe that if she goes to negotiate, why would they invade 2 days later? If that was Trump, that would have never happened.
Okay, so again, they were already likely to invade prior. The reason why this happened is because it is the case that that was already likely to happen. So I don't understand how that would have meant she caused it. What did she do specifically to cause it?
I didn't say that she caused it. I'm saying that if that had been someone else, if it had been Trump who went and negotiated, he would have settled it.
So you're saying that he would have gotten some type of settlement? What indicates that to you?
It's just that he's a better leader. There was world peace when he was in office.
So there wasn't world peace when he was in office? There's no indication of that? They give the galaxy. Was it world peace for there to be a 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East?
How would you say 432?
Yeah. Was that world peace?
Where was that happening at?
So again, that was happening in the Middle East. I just told you.
A 432% increase in the Middle East of drone?
in drone strikes, yes.
I don't think that is true.
What makes you think that's false?
Because I've never heard of that before.
Bria, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Look up 432% increase in military drone strikes, Middle East.
Yeah, I definitely will. But, a lot of Americans, we don't. I know that you I've been watching you. You're a very intelligent person, and I know that you went to school for economics.
Mm-hmm.
And so you keep up with all the policies and stuff, and you're expecting someone to come up here with policies. In my view, it's not like up to me to like stay on top of policies. I vote, like that's why politicians are necessary. Like they're a necessary evil. Like I think that politicians are evil, but I do think they're necessary because they're the ones who are, they're the ones who have to keep track of the policy. So we vote for them, and it's their job to write in policies that would benefit us. So
yeah, but you got to know which ones to vote for so that we can have good policy.
Right. So you vote for who you think is morally aligned with what you believe in.
Raquel, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So, are you morally aligned with voting for a sexual abuser?
And
Teresa,
I
thank
know
you for
that
the
you
subscription.
go that like that's like your trump card. Like you'll try to you'll always win an argument because you're voting for a rapist. But a lot of people don't even think that case is relevant or think that
Jerry,
case
thank
is
you for the subscription. Do you think it's relevant? Do you think rape is relevant?
No, because I think that was like a political.
What was the name of the victim?
What?
What was the name of the victim?
The name of the victim in that case?
Yeah.
E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
One piece of evidence that was submitted in the case that I agree with, or just one
that you disagree with?
Well, I know that about the dress, and people make a big deal that he didn't submit his DNA in time, but I'm not sure why that matters or why that's relevant.
The reason why that's relevant is because the only reason he would have done otherwise is because the only reason he wouldn't have given up his DNA is because it would have incriminated him.
Okay, but he offered his DNA later.
After he knew it wouldn't have been accepted.
Why wasn't it accepted?
Yeah, because it was like, say, for example, if you have like a deadline for a class assignment, right, on, say, May 1st, right, and then you give it in like May 30th, right, are you going to expect it to be graded?
It's up to the teacher.
No, the teacher already told you that that's not going to happen. So that was disingenuous for you to do it after because this was going to happen.
Well, actually, I've done that before. Like when I was in high school, I've done that before. I've turned in stuff. I talked privately to the teacher.
You know the point I'm making though.
Yeah, right? I know the point you're making, like, but it's not the same because you can still talk to the teacher. The teacher
with courts, you can't do that. So,
I mean, it would be up to the judge.
What do you mean?
If the judge wants to accept that.
Yeah, so again, they can't at that point, I'm pretty sure.
Like, is that a law, though?
Well, I'm pretty sure that the deadline was already passed and that they don't really have the ability to do that, at least to my knowledge. But I did hit the end of my live. Is there anything you want to ask me before I do get off here?
No, there's not anything, but I do want to make a suggestion in your live. There's a lot of people that come on that are very insufferable, and I wish that you would do a better job of, like, getting those people through faster. Like maybe have like a mod that is someone who's going to be voting for Trump, and be like, hey, because in relation to your debate with Jubilee, you know how they raise the flags on the people, the next speaker, kind of like that.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, everyone. I'm going to get off for today. I love y'all so much. Y'all are fucking amazing, everyone. Y'all are incredible. Elisa, thank you so much for the $3. Appreciate it. Alma, thank you for the $5. All right, everyone. I go live literally every day. Follow me here if you haven't already. Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. Follow me here if you haven't already. We're going to send everyone over to Manda's live real quick. Look up Manda Rose 00. Manda Rose 00. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Manda Rose 00. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Manda Rose spam Parker raid, spam love and Parker. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much.